Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Good morning. Well, it's bright and early, it's early. Not so bright out there, but it certainly is here in the studio. We've got a whole host of fabulous deals to bring to you. I'm going to be on my own, so I'm counting on your company. See you later. Quite sure what we've got a second chair, but hey ho, there we go. It's good to have your company. How are you doing this morning? Well, I know you're up bright and early with me because I've noticed already Diamond Crystal, and we've also got Heather there as well. You can pop my glasses on. Linda, you are there. Oh, and it's Linda is a newbie, so good morning to you, Linda. It's good to have your company. Here during this hour we have loads of fun. We're even allowed coffee in the studio, which I need this morning because I had a very busy night last night. Those of you managed to join us for the one-day special, you will know the news. It's sold out during the first hour, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. Not quite sure what's going to be happening at 9 o'clock. I'm bringing you that show. I'm guesting that show, and I'm here. And at the moment, we've got no plan. So it's a bit of a surprise. We'll wait and see. But what I do know is that we have got a fabulous deal of the day that we are launching, which we do every single morning at 7 o'clock. This is a beautiful bag, so stylish. Also comes with a knitting needle roll as well, which is brilliant. Well, I say knitting needle, you could put paintbrushes or whatever you like in here, really. What a classic design. I mean, that gorgeous tweed look. In fact, we've got some beautiful tweeds coming up a little bit later with our sunrise special. You could applique these. So, of course, you've got all your fabulous little pockets there where you can be able to put your paintbrushes or your knitting needles, crochet needles, even makeup brushes you could pop in there if you wanted to. Of course, that flap at the top there is going to protect anything there, so it's not going to be poking through, and then you just literally roll that up, which is lovely. Bag that we've got here, you've got a fabulous zip across the front there, so you've got plenty of space there, so it could be car keys going in there. Again, you could be putting some knitting needles in there, patterns, rotary cutters, all sorts of gorgeous things you can fit in there. Good size, lovely solid handles, and of course you've got that zip coming across the middle there. When you open the zip up, you can fit loads in here. Snowy, this is not a sleeping bag. What on earth do you think you're doing? Oh, it looks like he's just rolled in. I bet you've got a story to tell. Sit yourself over there and pull yourself together, for goodness sake. I don't know. He's looking a bit shabby this morning. Can't believe it. So here you have got inside, look at the expanse that you've got within this bag. Beauty is, look at this. It is as gorgeous on the inside. It's not a reversible bag, but I'm just turning it inside out just to show you how beautifully this is finished. It's incredibly finished. I mean, look at that. You could have just had raw edges there, but no core bond have ensured that that has been encapsulated with a fabulous, almost wool-style binding there. This is brilliant value for me. And I can't believe that we are able to bring it to you for the price that we've got on the screen there, because knowing kind of knitting bags and storage bags and things like that, this is phenomenal. The beauty I love about this as well, I never mentioned about applique, because you've got a good expanse of fabric then, a really soft fabric. You see, it's kind of got like, I'm guessing it's got, is it R-form that goes inside for your bag? So it's nice and soft, but you could actually stitch on that, whether you were taking it to your sewing machine and doing some applique, or whether you were hand stitching as well. So yeah, if you can manage to stretch to this as a treat before Christmas, I would certainly recommend it. Now, naturally, we're going to be talking our regular postage with this one, but of course with the Christmas break, that is going to delay it a little bit, but not an official delay. So we will get it to you as soon as we possibly can. So if you fancy taking advantage of that one, then you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you going for that one, and I do not blame you in the slightest. In fact, if you can stretch to a couple of those, then I would certainly think about it, because when you realise the quality, you'll wish that you'd bought one for a friend as well. 527 516 if you're wanting the deal of the day. But it's time to launch our Sunrise Specials. And we're kicking things off with Joy Crafts, but I do urge you to jump ahead. We've got some wonderful items with regards to storage. We've got those gorgeous tweeds. We've got some fabric, not fabric, we've got some paper. We've also got a fabulous watercolour set with papers, with watercolour brushes and watercolour pencils. And Debbie Bliss yarn. Yeah, that's going to be one of those, is it Angora and wool mixes? But we'll look at it a little bit later on. Kicking things off though with Joy Crafts. As you'll be aware though, Joy Crafts being a company that's based in the Netherlands, I believe, so we're talking a little bit of extended delivery. Now, because it's extended delivery regularly, and also we've got Christmas and New Year, we're looking at the 9th of January with regard to dispatch. But what a brilliant deal, and what a lovely thing to look forward to for Christmas. Got a set of 4 dies here, giving you 11 dies and 26 stamps. And you'll see when we start looking at these, this set that we've got here, which I think is a really fun set, especially if you're scrapbooking any holiday photos, you've got a series of stamps. So you've got your ice cream. Oh, ice cream, 7 o'clock. Oh, don't mind if I do. You've got obviously your waffle cone there. You've got your little scoop. And what you've got here, you've got the ability to stamp up multiple layers. Love over here the pennant. Oh, look at that down at the bottom there. Oh, I just want them all. So over here you can see you've almost got that stamp, which is the honeycomb. We see that used over and over again in mixed media. Love the way that it's not got a harsh edge, so if you wanted to, and if you notice with that little there, you've got like a little notch there, which means that you can probably tessellate that actually and really build up a fabulous background. Over here you've got, obviously you've got your dies that are going to work alongside it, but then you've got your dies that are going to give you the stitching, and you've also got the dies that are going to allow you to cut out that herringbone design. Do like that one. Over here the pennant, I mean, if you've got a hankering for the US of A, then this is definitely for you. Love the way that you've got the pennants there with obviously the type of font that tapers off towards the end. What a lovely set. And all of those for well, it works out £3 each, doesn't it? £12 in total. That is delivered to your door, and if you're watching us from Europe or America, you can get involved as well. Didn't even mention this kind of maple leaf, where again you can see you've got the leaf detail, and then of course you can stamp that out as well. So kind of, we're international, aren't we? We're Italy for the ice cream, then perhaps Canada for the maple leaf, we've got America maybe for the pennants, and good old bumblebees here in the UK. I like that. An international set for just £12. You didn't even need to put your shoes on. There you go, 683 373 if you fancy getting hold of that. By the way, I know there's bees and ice cream all over the world and different places, so yeah, it's just what was on top of my head. That's all you're going to get at 7:05 in the morning. Moving on. Now, we are Memory Keepers. Again, another fabulous brand. Again, we're talking extended delivery because, again, an international company. 17 days extended with this one because it is America. So, again, we're looking at 9th of January. But, well, these are definitely worth the wait. Talk about sturdy. These are brilliant. Now, they've got their little hanging rail. So if you did invest in the trolley or the caddy that we did have a few weeks ago, then these are going to clip on perfectly. But to be honest, any bar that you've got, these are going to fit over. There is a certain amount of flexibility there. Just be careful with your fingers because it is very, very solid. But if you've got something quite narrow, you could hook that over. But a good solid base. So if they're just sitting on your worktop there, it's not an issue. You've got your smaller caddies here, which could be for your pens. It could be for your tools. It could be for your water, to be honest, as well, if you wanted to. But really good sizes with regards to those. Good solid bases. There's no tipping up of those. And then, of course, they come all pre-packaged. £19.98 if you fancy getting hold of these. Then that price on your screen there is only good for this hour, and already 50% of the stock has gone. In fact, that's the key thing for this hour. Any of these deals we are bringing to you at 8 o'clock are going to go up. So you're not just up against it with regards to the stock, but also the clock as well with regards to those prices. What have we got next? Well, more from Memory Keepers. And these are, you tape, now these, I'm guessing, are they designed to actually go with a tape machine? Yeah, they were designed to go with kind of one of those tape machines that I'm guessing that you can kind of key up sentiments and things like that. I know there's another brand beginning with D, ending with O, and there's a Y and an M in the middle that allows you to do that. Whether they are compatible or not, I don't know, but you're getting 9 metres. I can't open these up, but you've got kind of like a wood effect. You've got solid black in there. You've got your white in there as well. I know you, as keen and crafters, you will have a way of using those when you get them home. But if you have got one of those label machines, I think that they will fit on there. They're not going to say stay. Step away. Step away. Extended delivery again with these, so again 9th of January. But yeah, what a brilliant deal. Both of those with so much tape in there, as you can see. Like that. Nice ones, nice finishes with those. Even if you're just using them as borders, you know, like you would do with your washi tape, you could do that quite easily. Who have we got on the old tablet this morning? Let's have a little look what's going on here. Heather, David's popped in. Hello, Dave. You all right, Dave? How's Greg doing this morning? We've got Beth joining us as well. Let's have a little look. There's all sorts going on in there. Oh, she's getting herself ready. Oh, we've got a sale day today, Dave. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck. Beth's there. Did I mention Beth? Regular crowd there. Terry as well. You've popped up there as well. So it's good to have your company. Of course, we will be with you during the Christmas period. I know some people aren't particularly looking forward to Christmas, but we are going to be here. We've got loads of new shows for you Christmas Day as well. So plenty to see and do. So do tune in here. We won't have live good morning, good evening, Hochanda, naturally. But we will be back on Boxing Day. And we're here tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow morning. It's all sparkles tomorrow, so put your sparkles on at the same time, 7 o'clock in the morning, you know you can do it. Fabrics next, and we're looking at tweed. Mill Shop, I didn't even realise that Mill Shop did tweed. Oh, it's wool. Well, it's wool, but yeah, you kind of got that tweed look, haven't you, with these? Oh my goodness, now I know that Joe does these. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be knocking down his door. This is beautiful. This particular one is almost like a wool felt. It's a really good thick 10% gone already. I know how popular tweed is. When we have the lovely Anthea come from Quilting Antics, she brings her gorgeous tweed and it flies out. As you can see with these, the tweed, that wool colour runs right the way through. We've got some really traditional styles here, haven't we, with regards to these plaids. Perfect if you're doing your applique. As I say, if you've gone for that deal of the day bag, you could certainly be adding lettering or flowers or foliage, especially with those greens that you've got in there. And at $9.99, what an affordable way of getting quality. Works out just $1.99 a piece, and they're 12-inch squares, so really good sizes. You've got lots of scope with regards to those. And as you'll be aware, you don't throw any of that away. The last tiniest piece you'll be able to find a use for, even if it's just covering a button. If you fancy that, 20% of the stock has gone, 155,148. We're very busy this morning, so it's good to have your company. Thank you for joining me. Now, paper. We do like to bring you paper at Good Morning, Good Evening, Hochanda, because it gives you the ability to stock up. Now, it's not the most exciting looking, but it's A3, so it's a really good size. And quite often when you see Leonie, you see the likes of Lou, many of our messy crafters, also fabulous Julia Watts as well, anybody uses paper to work on top of. So what they've got there, you've got your kind of like your photocopy or something like that, and you'll be doing your spritzing and your spraying and your inking and your brayering. But then you've got a piece of paper underneath, which might be photocopy paper, but it's not necessarily the best quality. With this, you're looking at that soft white. It's a beautiful finish, really soft finish, smooth finish. So you could actually use whatever you're kind of running over onto. This becomes something that is a usable piece. Now here you've got your A3 size, so you can see really good size, 120 GSM, £9.98 being your price with this one, and it is a brilliant deal. Now that price on your screen, £9.98, that's delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. So I'm just saying, if you're watching from Europe or America, that is brilliant, because that is a really weighty bundle. We've got a piece of card behind there just to give it a little bit of stability. So whether it comes packed with the card or not, I don't know. But what I can tell you, it's got such a smooth finish that if you are using this as your work area, bundling it up, and I'll apologise to Katie in advance, she's got this beautifully arranged, but imagine this being your work area, okay? So there's your work area. I'm just going to bring in our next deal, which is your pad. You've got your pencils. You could literally be here and you'd be using this maybe to bring colour onto. Obviously, you'd have that as a flat page, wouldn't you, more so? You'd have that as flat page. You're bringing on your colours or you're smoothing your colours out. This is going to pick up all of that colour, but it's a workable area. It's a nice base for stamping on as well, paper, if you're not invested in a stamp platform. But yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, then now is the time to do it. I'll leave that for our lovely Katie to rearrange. But there you go, 998 259. You're welcome. 5793. If you're wanting that now, just gave you a sneaky peek. This is a brilliant deal. So is this one. And this time you have got a lovely set. If you've got a budding artist, then this is a wonderful gift, because look at that, £16. You've got everything that you need. A beautiful collection. Fabulous company, Pentel. Don't need to say any more, do I? Here you've got your watercolour pad, which is brilliant, because you could just doodle into there, or even just scribble down some of those colours out of the 24 colours that you've got in there. Make yourself a little palette, scribble those down there, actually take your water brushes with you, and there you go. You're ready to go. It's one of the most highly transportable crafts, and you've got your different sizes with regards to your brush nibs in there as well. You fine, your medium and your broad, so if you want to do your coverage, the broad will give you that background. Fine detail right to go in the nitty gritty, and of course the middle bridges the gap. Now £18.43. I mean, what can I say about that price? Brilliant deal, lovely way of getting hold of them. And those pencils in there, again, gorgeous rainbow of colours. You've got everything from your florals, from your petal tones, going right the way through to those earthier tones with your greens. You've got your browns in there as well. Really nice set. Like that, I like that a lot. At 350597, if you fancy getting hold of that one. And it's busy, as is everything. Me tape, me tappy. I don't know, that's the Anity's slant on it. But we were talking about washi tape a few moments ago, weren't we? Well, here, look at these. Now, I love the way that we've actually got a little card here to show you those, because some really pretty scenes with these. You've got gorgeous kind of autumnal tones, but then you've got some, I love the one with the little people. They're at the beach. They look like they are at the beach, don't they? They're all scenes. Oh, they're swimming in the sea as well. You've got mountainscapes with these as well. Aren't they lovely? You can actually mix that up, as Sandra's just said, mix it up, and it could almost make it into one scene, couldn't it? You could have a very broad expanse. You could almost have, well, if you swap the swimming one round, you could have that as the kind of your distance one, couldn't you? And then that in the foreground. And then you could even put that one in to make it even wider, and you've got the people playing on the beach. Oh, I like that idea. £14.49. Of course, self-adhesive, perfect to use as a decorative element, but of course it has got that practical use as well if you're wanting to use it, but it's too pretty to use it that way, so use it decoratively. 184 401 £14.49. Love that. alpaca. I think I said Angora earlier, didn't I? Well, alpaca wool, that's what we've got in here. And you began with A. Now here, we're talking Debbie Bliss. Now, Debbie Bliss, if you're into your yarns, you will know that name instantly. When we're talking about fabrics, we're talking about top-end fabrics, and we're talking like with the One Day Special K facet. This name, Debbie Bliss, is one of those names that you will know, I am sure. Now, we've got a little label, where I might the labels down at the front there. This will give you all the information that you need to know. Now, we can call this wool because you have got a wool content. It's mixed over your alpaca and your wool, as you can see there. I think it's 60, is it 60-40 if I remember rightly? Yeah, 60-40, so it's 100% wool, 60% of it coming from alpaca, and then obviously you've got your wool there. Hand wash naturally, because it is wool, you don't want it shrinking, and of course do not put it into your tumble dryer, otherwise it will be 6 sizes smaller. Then you've got down at the bottom there your 10mm needles. Now you might be thinking to yourself, why is it not 100% alpaca? Well, the wool kind of makes it a more affordable option. The price on your screen there would be way higher if it was just pure alpaca. So that is one of the reasons why you've got the mix in there. And also the wool kind of pads it out a little bit, gives it that softness. Now, have you seen this yarn? Or wool, should I say? It's a little bit different when you actually look at it, because when you look at it, it's like a tube. So if you've ever done French knitting, then this is the kind of result that you would have got. But what you've got here is it's already put together in that formation. Now, each one of these balls, I think, is 50 grams, if I remember rightly. Let's have a quick look. Oops, today's it losing me specs. Sorry if I bashed my microphone then. 50 grams. So, again, 50 grams, 65 metres. They always put the length on here. To be honest, I've never used that in my life, but I've always gone for the weight of this. So, with this 10mm needle, this is going to knit up so quickly. So if you are a novice knitter, maybe teaching somebody to knit, then this is a really nice one to work with. Top tip from me though, just be careful when you're knitting it that you don't splice the yarn. You don't take your knitting needle through the yarn. You kind of make sure that you're making those full stitches with these. But what a lovely colour, that gorgeous berry tone. £19.70. As you can see there, you'd be paying closer to £50 for these because they are such pure quality. 100% with regards to obviously your wool feel with this, 60% coming from your alpaca, and then of course padded out with your wool. But what a brilliant deal. 268547. That is a fabulous sunrise special, but we are here because it is our what is it, Good Morning Hochanda. Usually it's better than this, but this is what you get, I'm afraid, at this time in the morning. How are you doing?
I'm good, you?
Yes, very well, very well.
Thought I'd come in and say hello, being as you were all on your own.
Well, you were here bright and early. You were keen button this morning. No, but looking forward to it because you've got a show at 8 o'clock with Alex.
Absolutely, 8 o'clock and 11 as well.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think I've got Alex twice today. So.
Oh, she's going to love it because she does like her MDF. And I have to say, you've brought some beautiful pieces in with us. I love this basket.
It's lovely, isn't it? We've got an interesting mix today.
Okay.
We've got a variety of very plain things, your staples,
yes.
Things that every crafter wants. So we've got a vast selection of hearts.
Oh, well, I was noticing last night on social media, people have already started getting their Valentine's projects ready.
Valentine's, Mother's Day, it's all happening already, and we've not even got over there's something happening in a couple of days' time, I believe, isn't there? That I'm not prepared for at all yet, but a real good array of hearts. These ones are all double layered, and I've welded them together to make one big plaque, so they're quite good fun.
Lovely. And we are busy for those, so lots of you found those on the website. I will just mention to you, just very briefly, the details that we've on the screen are for the deal of the day. So if you're wanting the details for the hearts, you do just jump online, you'll be able to find them under the 8 o'clock show. So yeah, you'll be surprised if you're using the details on your screen, you're not going to get these. So what have we got next?
Shock post, the baskets. I absolutely love this basket, and when it arrived I was quite surprised at how big it is.
Yeah, it's
but this is going to see you through so many different things. Easter, Valentine's, Mother's Day, the whole lot. It's the perfect shape for putting a nice big Easter egg in. I'd rewrap it and pretend that I'd made my own Easter egg. Comes in standard flat pack.
Perfect.
I am going to do the assembly thing in the first show, and I always cringe when I do that because quite often things fall apart on me.
Not at all. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that, well, this could almost be like Cinderella's carriage as well. You could put in a couple couple of MDF discs on there for wheels, couldn't you?
All kinds. I thought little bridesmaids.
Oh,
because that's really sturdy and safe. They could have their posy in there, or if they're flowing rose petals down the aisle. Yeah, I thought that was lovely.
I like that one.
This is quite unusual. So
I'm intrigued. What's
this is a mobile phone stand.
Okay.
So when you're charging your phone at night, you know exactly where it is, and it's at an angle so you can see it. There's a hole here for you to put your leaves through.
I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Like that.
Or if your phone charges from the top, there's a tiny notch in the top as well.
There is indeed, just up by the leaf there.
And then it's got space here for you to, this is supposed to be for you to put your watch, but I think it's quite nice with all my dangly pretty bracelets on it.
It's a good
dresses
idea.
it quite nicely.
I love that. I love the way that it's been decorated. So I'm going to learn how to put that. And you just, by the looks of it, it's very easy to come together, just 2 parts.
Absolutely, yeah.
Clever
2 parts,
design.
slot together. Now I've welded these together now, but you can make them so that you can flatten them down. So if you're going on holiday or something like that.
Right, portable. Yeah.
And how often when you go on holiday and stay in hotels do you not find anything on the bedside to be able to prop your phone on?
Away.
Absolutely. So this can be propped up so that you can still see your phone,
I'll
which
let
is
you
quite
into
handy.
a secret. Our Leonie, bless it. In the days where you had like a short cable on the phone, I know now you can get them like metres and metres long. She used to arrange the bedroom. She'd go into a hotel and she has been known to move the bed over closer to a socket so she can charge her phone.
They never have a mirror. The mirrors are always screwed to the wall and they're never anywhere near a socket. I never get that in a hotel. It's one of my biggest bugbears. Somebody needs to do something
I know
about
exactly
it.
what you mean. You're trying to straighten your hair, you're like hanging over. We digress. Now I like the look of this, very ethereal look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can go kind of the traditional sunshine colours with this, or you can go with any colour that you like. What I have discovered recently on my MDF, Woodform do really dense MDF, so it doesn't absorb in all the paint too much. But you quite often find with a lot of paints that you need a couple of coats to make sure that it's covering. The pink ink multi-purpose paint I've been using, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice.
And to blend as well on this, you can see I've actually only used 2 colours, the teal and the pink, but the blend has given me that purple.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that. And of course, yesterday, winter solstice yesterday, wasn't it? I think the 23rd, not the 23rd, 22nd. Should I say it's 23rd today? So yes, it's that kind of view, isn't it? I think it's the shortest day, the winter solstice. I think it is, but it was yesterday.
Does that mean we're going to start getting longer nights?
Starts getting longer. Sorry, I've lost a day somewhere. Gosh, that must have been a good day. A whole day. That's not. I haven't lost a whole day since the 90s. And now we've got you coming up at 8 and 11 as well.
Indeed, yes.
So if you do want to jump ahead, you can have a little look to see what Joe's bringing to us. I think you can see from that selection there, it's going to be a fabulous show. Yep. So do make sure that you tune in. So thank you for popping in.
Thank you, Hayley.
Jump onto the website and check out some of the things that Joe has bought, and consider taking out your Freedom membership at the same time, because when you're adding all these into your basket, that post and packing will start creeping up. So here's Janice to tell you more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then. Excuse me, I was perusing, because we've got one of our 7-day savers here, and you've got options with this 7-day saver. It's a fabulous little sewing machine. It's such a dinky little machine. I must admit, it reminds me of one of those machines that I had as a child. But I was just looking at some of the features, and you've got quite a lot on here that makes it into a really good machine. Now, we're looking at, we are memory keepers again, so America. We've got to allow for the delivery of these. So I think it's the 9th, is it the 9th of January? Might be a little bit longer with this one. Check on that one. 18 days. So is that the 9th? The 10th of January. I think it's because we had these yesterday and it was the 9th yesterday. But of course, it's moved on to another day. So 10th of January, these will be dispatched, but they're definitely worth the wait. Now, have a little look at these. First of all, you've got two colours, very retro style, I have to say, and a brilliant deal because you're saving £50 on these. You've got two flexi buys at £50 each, and you've got a good amount of stitches with regards to these. That's the key thing with these. We'll talk about many of the other features in just a few moments, but the dial here is showing you that you've got a lot of those kind of those staple things that you need on a machine. So you've got your straight stitch on here. You've also got your buttonhole on here. You've got a lovely little kind of scallop stitch with this one as well. I've forgotten the others. Can we come in closer just because I can't remember what else is on there. Oh, there you go. You've got your buttonhole, as you can see there. You've got your 4-step buttonhole, so you can see when it's on that particular one, it's doing the little bar tacks at the short ends, and then all you do is you rotate it round, and it will go around to the sides like so. So you've got your little arrow at the top there. On the screen there, it probably doesn't look as if it's lined up, but it is lined up. And you'll feel it click into place as it goes. You zigzag there, as you can see. You've got an open zigzag, a slightly shallower zigzag with regards to that one as well. I've not actually stitched out with this one, so that might even be a satin stitch, because if it's doing your satin stitch on your buttonholes, I wouldn't be surprised if you've got one on here as well. And then you've got your straight stitch. You've also got your finer detail straight stitch with this one as well, and you've got a little bit of a decorative stitch there with your scallop. Now, when I first bought a sewing machine, my mum said to me, the only things you really need, you don't need all the fancy bits and pieces, which as time goes on become very useful, but when you're just getting started, you don't even know if you're going to take to sewing. So you just need a zigzag, you need to have a straight stitch. The fact that this has got a buttonhole is a bonus, but you've also, if you've got, I'm not sure if you've got a reverse on this one. We've got a reverse on this one, I'm not sure. Yes, you have. You've even got a reverse button on there as well. So you can press that down and reverse stitch. Across here, you've got a nice little area here. It's not a huge expanse, but just plenty for you to work on your smaller projects. And here, I think this is a really clever device because this is designed for you to figure out how much of a distance you have between your needle and the edge of your fabric. So you can see you've got inches on one side. I'm just going to rotate the blue one round. Then you can see you've got centimetres on the opposite side. So whichever way you're wanting to. So it might be that you're wanting to stitch, I don't know, 4 centimetres in from the edge of your fabric. So you just move that along till it notches into your little 4. Where am I? It's about there. And that gives you that, these little pips do go into the little holes. I'm doing it back to front here, so I do apologise. And that means then from your needle swing to the edge there is your 4 centimetres. So that's a really clever device, like that one. You're able to wind your bobbin up as well. Wind your bobbin up, wind your bobbin up. Are we all doing it? And I think you get a couple of bobbins, one in the machine, and we've got a spare one on the back there. So maybe one with a darker colour, one with a lighter colour. You've got the ability to raise the foot like so and just drop it down with a lever at the back. Easy release with regards to the foot as well. You've just got a little lever here, ever so simple. Just literally move that. Now, I know Hayley Smith does bring us sets of feet. I don't know if it comes with additional feet. There's none here, so I'm going to say it doesn't. So if they do come to you, that's a bit of a Billy bonus. But you've got a solid ankle with this one, which is key, because that means that you've got, quite often you'll get plastic with regards to this here, but good solid ankle, as you can see there, where the foot's going to sit in. Drop in bobbin, so you slide out that part there, pop your little bobbin in there, and yeah, like that. Like that. A little button at the side here, not too sure what that relates to. Oh, it's a light. There's a little light bulb on there. So that turns your light on with regards to the machine, which obviously isn't working at the moment because I haven't got the cable attached. But if you're wanting to get hold of this, the one thing I would say, and it's not here, and I'm going to ask the question purely because I think it's important that we do ask. It's an American machine, so the cable, I don't know whether we've got an English plug on the end of it. So just to warn you, because I don't want anybody to be disappointed, you might need one of those, you know, like the shaver adapters that you get. Don't take it into the bathroom and sew in the bathroom. But if you've got one of those, easy to, you can pick them up very affordably on the high street. You might just need an international adapter, unless you're watching from overseas, which of course you don't have to worry. But for the price of one of those adapters, I think it's definitely a consideration. Lovely little machine, very light, very easy to transport wherever you need it. And as I say, if you've got a budding sewer in the making, then what a lovely little set of machines to go for. So oh, it is an English plug. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much. Oh, it's got, oh my goodness, look how sweet is that little pedal. Oh, that is a cute pedal. Look at that. That's your little foot pedal. That just goes in at the side. And then you have got an English plug with regards to this one. So there you go. I'm glad I asked the question because that is something important. So you have got that as well. There you go. So I'm going to put, I've got myself attached to the machine now. Got my phone, my watch caught up on it. So there you go. Which are you going to go for? You're going to go for your pink, or you're going to go for that minty green. It's entirely up to you. Brilliant value for money, whichever you choose to go for. And as I say, as a young sewer, I would have loved one of those. Oh, it's got a drawer. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder what's in there then. Can I go back and have a little look? I will come and sit back down like I've been told to. But, oh, hold on, I'm coming back. Oh, no, we're coming back here. We hadn't moved the camera. Sorry, I'm a bit kind of free rein today. Do apologise. Now, got a little bag here. So here you've got, now it's already got 2 bobbins on it, and there's another 2 pre-wound. They've actually got the threads in there as well. You've got a little needle threader in there. You've got another little foot. Have you got foot? Oh no, they're needles. So it doesn't come with additional feet, but it comes with replacement needles. You've got your little kind of, it's like a lint brush. So what you will find when you're doing your maintenance, clean it out. So that goes in there. But have a look at this. When you open this up, this is really nice idea. Look at that for a storage drawer. That is good, because they could have just put like just a big drawer in there. But they've put the ability for you to put all your bobbins neatly placed in there, and obviously additional bits and pieces. I like that. I'm liking it more and more. There you go. Do you fancy getting hold of yours? Details on the screen. I know we're busy for that one, so thank you. Right, I'm going to go and sit down like I've been told to. 334421. And now I will stay put. I will stay put because I want to tell you a little bit more about the deal of the day. Good morning. I'm here on my own, so I'm having a quick dip into the Facebook to the Book of Face. We've got all sorts here. Let's have a little look. We've got all sorts. Good point there, Diamond Crystal. I'm talking about stitching on fabrics, but what about stitching on your cardstock? That's a good point. You don't necessarily want to be using your large machine, your regular machine, for sewing. And also, top tip, if you are using that alongside another sewing machine, those needles that you've got that you've used, keep them because they're perfect for your paper crafting. Like that idea, Diamond. Good idea. Lightweight as well, yes. If you've got a machine, embroidery machine, they can be quite cumbersome, so that might be a nice one for doing your straight seams. So lots of nice tips there. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Now, we are busy for our deal of the day. Our little Snowy had a snooze in this one overnight, and I think it was rather a cosy little snooze because he was out for the cat when we woke him up. But you can see here you've got a really good size bag with regards to this, but it's not just the bag. You are also getting your needle wrap here. Now, with this, you could be using it for your knitting needles, but in all fairness, if you've got things like your artist brushes, could be makeup brushes that you're putting in here. Of course, you could actually fold that down further if you wanted to protect things even more so, but you have got the flap there to protect any long ends that you've got from poking through. Simply rolls up. The quality that you've got from this fabric is beautiful. It's a herringbone, black and white herringbone, and of course you could, if you wanted to, add some applique to this quite easily. So you're going to get that. You're also going to get your bag, and the bag's a really good size, good softness to it, really good soft feel to it. But it does mean that you could actually stitch on this if you wanted to. You've got a good open area on the back there. Quite easily, those gorgeous wools that we've got from the Mill Shop Online, you could actually applique the word sew on there, or your name or something like that quite easily. Dark ends, again, you could be doing a little bit of embroidery on there maybe to decorate it, really make it your own. And then of course you've got that zipper pocket there. We've got plenty of room there. Overnight bag, yeah, good idea. Sandro's just saying, what about a gym bag? Well, yes, sometimes overnight you want to have your essentials that you can quickly just pick that bag up and go. And sometimes a regular sized toiletry bag just isn't big enough, is it? Especially if you've got a big can of hairspray in there. You could have your PJs in there, you could have your socks, your smalls, they could all go in there quite easily. And this time of year, it's good to have an emergency kit in the boot of the car, isn't it? And this is the kind of bag that could house that beautifully. Turning it inside out again, because I just want to show you that quality again of this. It's finished inside to an impeccable standard. It almost looks like it's reversible the way that this has been put together. But there you go. You can see you've got beautifully finished there with that binding around there. And Sandro's full of ideas. My goodness, what did you have for dinner last night, Sandro? Because, well, it's giving you lots. It's obviously brain food because he's on a roll this morning. So here you've got the ability maybe to take it as your cabin bag on the airline. Because, yeah, it's a nice idea. I like that one. He's off on a trip soon. Oh, we're going to be missing our Sandro very, very soon. 2020 new adventures. But there you go, we'll keep in touch. £14.98, not just for this particular bag, but also your knitting needle wrap as well. 527516. It is your deal of the day. We did launch it about 35 minutes ago, and it has been flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of that. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then there you go. The details are on your screen there. If you fancy getting hold of a couple, then that's not a problem. We don't limit our deal of the day to one per customer, and it might be a case of that you're buying one for yourself and you will have a very envious friend if you don't get them one as well. So there you go, 527516. But it's not the only deal that we're sharing with you, because of course we have got our sunrise specials as well. I'm going to have another little look at these and give you some updates. And here we have got our fabulous set of stamps and dies. It's been a popular one. £12 is going to get you everything that you see here. Now, with these, because we've got a couple of companies that are international, Joycrafts based in Europe, we've got a little bit of extended delivery with regards to this one. And if I remember right, it's the 9th of January. There you go. Lovely set. The idea with this is you can stamp and then die cut, or you can do it the other way around if you prefer. It's up to you. But you've got multi-layer stamps. So, for instance, the ice cream, you can see you've got your stamp there, which might be the colour of your ice cream. What ice cream would you go for, Katie? What's your favourite flavour?
Salted caramel.
Salted caramel. Oh, she's classy, isn't she? Very classy. I must admit, I'm a bit partial to the old rum and raisin. I do like a bit of rum and raisin, because that's like you're getting your fruit in there at the same time, isn't it? That's good for your fruit, isn't it, Katie? She's nodding, yeah.
5 a day.
You need 5 a day. There you go, 5 ice creams, I'm done. What else? What about Sandro? What would be your choice? Strawberry. Oh, but are you a 2-scoop kind of man? What would you mix it up with? Strawberry mint. Okay, that's a bit of an interesting combination. Saying that though, my son does like pepperoni and prawns on a pizza. So who am I to judge? There you go. What about Alex? Alex, what would you like? Mint choc. Oh, classic mint choc chip. Can't go far wrong. What about, would you go for sauce on top of that? Would you stick at one of those like chocolate loggy, flaky kind of things in there? Ooh, caramel sauce with mint and strawberry. Don't forget the Rennies. That's all I'm saying, because you might need them after that combination. What else have we got in here? Well, we've got that gorgeous set with the leaves in there. The veins of the leaves. You could be making your springtime leaves that are green. It could be that you're using your more autumnal tones as well. Love the dies. You've even got a release hole in there, but I would be taking advantage of that release hole. Perhaps put them on a little kind of keyring, and then you're keeping all those elements together. As we work our way down there, even more usability with these. Look at these are fabulous. You've got your pennants, so you've kind of got your flags and your sentiments, those kind of varsity pennants that you would see in all the American films. You've got those with all your different comments, and they're perfect for journaling, I must admit, aren't they? Love those. Then I do love the honeycomb. I mean, this is a fabulous set. You can see there you've got obviously your pennants there with all your shields, but over this side you've got your honeycomb there, or it could be chicken wire effect if you're wanting to go down that route, because we do regularly see that with mixed media. £11.20 saving, phenomenal deal, and at £12 they are flying out. If you're wanting yours, then 683373. Oh, I've had a request. Where are my jumpers from? I can't remember. It will have been a supermarket, and I've got a feeling it started with T and ended with O. I can't remember without looking in the label, but thank you. So sparkly. So there you go. There you go. I'm available for all modelling. Yeah, I didn't get the call back. I don't really know why, but there you go. So what we got next, we are memory keepers. Oh, these are lovely. They're designed as hanging vessels, for the want of a better phrase. 80% of the stock has gone. You do like a deal when you see it, don't you? Good solid bases with regards to those. So even if you're not putting them on the caddy, which they're designed to go on, you could be putting these on a wall bar. Perhaps you've got a storage system on the wall in your craft room, or literally just having them on your countertop. They are not going to topple. They're really good sturdy bases, and also a lovely smooth surface. So if you're into your vinyl cutting, or maybe some of your washi tape, you could be decorating these with. But you've got 3 different ones. You've got your 2 pots, which are exactly the same. There, you could actually put them back to back, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Maybe use your water, your clean water, dirty water. It's entirely up to you with regards to your painting. But then you've got this large one here, which would be perfect if you are wanting to put larger pieces in. Maybe you're wanting to keep your dies in there. The things that you use regularly could quite easily go in here. Brilliant deal at £19.98. Very popular one. And again, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. We are memory keepers, American based though, so we are talking extended delivery the 10th of January with regards to this. Is it 9th? Which one was the 10th then? That one. Oh, the sewing machine. 9th-ish for everything then. Do apologise. So there you go, 9th of January with regards to these. Same goes for the next bundle, and this time again we are memory keepers. We're talking Label It. Now they did release kind of like a label machine, not dissimilar to other label machines out there, so they may well be compatible. I don't know, I can't endorse that, but it's worth giving them a go at £15.98, because even if you're just using them as they are, then yeah, you're going to get some lovely results. Got your wider one at being 3/4 of an inch, and then you've got your 3/8 of an inch there as well. Self-adhesive naturally, and obviously if you're using it in a Label It machine, then you are going to be able to actually have that that print or whatever you decide to put in there across there. That would look fabulous actually, just around decorating your pots, wouldn't it, as well? So £15.98. Talking of which, those have sold out, so we've had to say goodbye to those. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. But if you're wanting your Label It tape, then there you go. Details are on your screen there. 552711. Busy as well for our wall fabric. You are liking this, and I'm not surprised. I mean, that price, phenomenal price, rapidly approaching 50%. Now each one of these pieces is 12 inches inside. The weight that you've got from one of these pieces is phenomenal. Works out to just, what's that, sorry, £1.99. Of course, yeah, that is really good value, really good, because we're looking at pure wool with regards to these. Beautiful array of different prints, and you can see how well they work together. But they're gorgeous for your applique work, fabulous on those little herringbone bags that we looked at earlier on. But you can see that all those gorgeous green and muted blue tones just lend themselves so well to that style of fabric, don't they? £9.99. Joe is bringing us a whole range of fabrics now. He's known obviously for his heavier weight cottons in the past, but he is really bringing in some wonderful deals for us. Can't wait to see what else he's got for us in 2020. 155148 if you fancy getting hold of those, and at just £9.99 I can understand why so many of you are. Now back round to the paper. I'm not going to mess up the pile again because lovely Katie's put it back beautifully. But again, as we mentioned, now you know the quality of paper. You know when you hold it up, now you won't be able to see this, I don't think, but as I've just held it up there, you know how you kind of get that watermark running through. This has got vertical lines running through it, so I know the quality that you've got with this, because you don't get that with every type of paper that you buy. So a lovely, super smooth base. It really is lovely. So if you are wanting to blend your colours, maybe using things like your distress oxides, this is going to be a fabulous base for you to literally pop that ink pad down, blend it together and create a beautiful backdrop. Lovely wad there, as you can see there. So you've got 120 GSM, 100 sheets in total. It's a fabulous base, not only for you to kind of work on in your work area and then have a paper that is usable at the end of it, but it's a nice base for stamping on. Paper is a good one to actually use as a base should you need to. And £9.98, very, very affordable. Needless to say, you'll be able to put it through your printer if you are fortunate enough to have an A3 printer. If not, why not slice it down the middle, and then you've got 200 A4 sheets. Like that idea? So you can get hold of these, 259 and 893 if you're wanting them, and for less than a tenner, brilliant value for money, as is the next bundle. And this might be the year that you have a go at watercolouring. Now in here you've got 24 pencils, whole array of pastel tones, deeper, darker tones. Your primer is in there, and the beauty is you could lay down that colour perhaps on your watercolour book, or your block should I say, and then actually blend those and make your own formulations as well. You've got 3 water brush pens in here, so you're literally just filling in those up with your water, and then you have literally got a craft that you can transport anywhere. You could even keep this in the kind of glove box of your car. If you're waiting for, I don't know, football practice to end, or maybe dance classes to end, then you could be having a little bit of a watercolour. It might be a bit dark, so yes, just bear in mind. Could be daytime though. Those brighter mornings are going to be here before we know it. 350597 if you fancy getting hold of that. The days are going to start getting longer. We'll be planning those holidays. All of the adverts are on the telly at the moment, aren't they? I've been checking out those flights to Turkey. They haven't come down yet. It's a bit worrying. But there we go. Keep an eye on those. But I don't need to go on my holidays when I look at the set that we've got here. These are really pretty. Me tape or me tape, not sure how you pronounce it, but it's washi tape, self-adhesive, and you can see your summer scenes. So bring summer into December, that's what I say. Now with these, you can see how your scenes are split. So you've got, obviously you've got your kind of your waves at the top there, you've got your swimmers, and all of these are designed that you can use them independently or use them together. So what you might do is you start off your display with your beach scene, and then you're adding in your swimmers, adding in that coastline. But they're just a lovely, lovely little array of designs. Very in keeping. You're going to be able to build, I love those, it's almost like cherry blossom on those trees. Aren't they cute? That one in the pink swimsuit looks like she's having a bit of a hard time there. I don't know, yeah. I think she's just bobbing. She's just bobbing along, bless her. 184401 if you're wanting those, £14.49. If you fancy stocking up on them, go for a couple of sets, not a problem at all. But it is one of those things that you will be using over and over again. Now, the Debbie Bliss yarns. Well, actually, I stand corrected, they're not yarns, they're wool. Because you've got 60% alpaca in these, and then you've got your 10% wool. And not 10%, 60 and 10 doesn't add up to 100, does it? Just fill in the extra percent yourself. 40% wool, that's it. Oh dear me, my maths teacher would be so proud. There you go. So, with these, they come to you in skeins, so they're not like a ball of yarn, they're like a twist. And it means, it's quite nice actually, because it doesn't go springy when you're actually knitting with it. And this is more of a tubular knit. So with a yarn, oh, I've got a question. Was that Sandro, darling? What did you say? Well, yarn, if it's not 100% wool, you're not allowed to call it wool. It's a bit like champagne. You can't call it champagne unless it's come from the Champagne region. So even if it's made from whatever ingredients, it can't be called champagne. With wool, it has to be 100% wool. It can be made up of a blend of wool. So on this occasion, we've got, I'm presuming, sheep wool, and we've also got your alpaca in this. But if any of that was nylon or acrylic, then we could only call it yarn. There you go. Every day is a learning day, isn't it? There you go. So that is the lesson for today. Debbie Bliss, alpaca yarn, if you want. No, I've called it yarn again there. The reason I've done that is because we do tend to only have yarn here. It's not often we get the quality that we get with your wool, so that's my defence. £19.70. You've got 6 skeins here, 50 grams each. You knit them up over a 10mm needle, so it's going to knit up very quickly, but it's going to be beautifully soft. This would make something like a lovely cowl, you know, like for the gorgeous winter season. If you fancy those, then do pop them into your basket. 268547. So what if you're wanting to place an order for lots of items? You might be adding some of these items in alongside other things that you've seen on our website. Well, why not take advantage of a flexi order?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So there you go. And of course, with this show, we've got quite a lot of items that you'd have to go some to get to that £60 threshold. But there's nothing stopping you ordering things from this show and adding into your basket other things that you're seeing on the website. So it's always worth it, if you do want to spread that cost, to get that basket up to £60 and then spread the cost over 2 payments. But of course, things like our deal of the day, you could add in alongside. And it is a brilliant deal of the day. I know we keep going back to it, but it's because I just love it so much. I think it's brilliant. Very classy look. Cool Bond Bond. Of course, Core Bond is one of those names that we love with regards to haberdashery and sewing. They always bring us quality, and that's what they've done with this one. Now, it's called a knitting bag, but I have to say I would use it in a variety of different ways. Sometimes a knitting bag has got a little hole for you to feed your yarn through, which I can't say as I've noticed in this one. But I just think it's a fabulous kind of classic look. Very, very easy for you to use, whether you're a guy, whether you're a girl. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely expanse there, so if you did want to do some applique work or some embroidery work, you could do. Beautifully soft with regards to that lining. So you can see if it's going to be a bag within a bag, then it's going to compact right the way down. Good open area in there, as you can see. Beautifully finished as well, right the way through, and lovely soft handles on there. So really nice bag. Big zip across the front there. So if you're wanting to put anything on the outside, then you could do, could be your paintbrushes, could be your knitting needles, could be fat quarters perhaps if you're using it as a sewing bag. And then of course you have got your knitting needle wrap that will come alongside it. All the different pockets in there. Of course, it's washable as well. That's the key thing. So if it does get a little bit grubby, just take out your knitting needle, chuck it in the wash, and away you go. You've got your tie there, so of course that wraps around and ties it in place. But it really is a fabulous bag to go for. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, it is the deal of the day. We launched it at 7 o'clock this morning. It will run through till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning if we have enough stocks of this to allow us to do so. So if you fancy yours, 527 516 being the all-important item number. Who have we got in the chat room? Oh, we've got all sorts of things going on here. If you're wanting your deal of the day, do pop it into your basket. As I said, with that, it might be that you want to go for a couple of them because they are nice ones to have in your kind of your crafty bottom drawer as gifts for people. But something else you might like to consider is one of our 7-day savers. Time and Crystal saying there with my maths that guessing that I didn't get much sleep. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I was in the hotel last night and I never sleep brilliantly when I'm in a hotel. But yeah, I am flagging a little bit. And I'm back here tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to be bedecked with sparkles because rather than Christmas jumpers tomorrow, being Christmas Eve, we're all going to bring a little bit of sparkly something in to wear. So I think that's going to be worth watching. Adam is rumoured to be coming in with a sparkly sequin jacket, which I think is going to kind of knock the socks off the rest of us. But let's wait and see what happens. So we have got here one of our 7-day savers. Now, if you've not come across 7-day savers before, then they are a deal that is launched at 8 o'clock every single Sunday and it runs for a full week. Tend to have about 5 7-day savers, and this is one of the ones that we've got at the moment. Now, you've got choice of your mint, your beautiful retro, and you've also got your retro pink with regards to this one. Now, the mint is the one that's proved to be slightly more popular than the pink, but 20% of the stock of that has gone. We are Memory Keeper's Happy Stitch sewing machine, as you can see, and it's a lovely little machine, very lightweight. You can see there it's not a huge machine, so very compact, but ideal for a novice stitcher. Maybe you've got somebody that you're teaching to sew, a young member of the family. Very, very in keeping. Decor wise, it's going to look beautiful, and it's a really nice design because you've got the durability obviously of the machine. It's a good sturdy machine, but you've also got a selector on here for your stitches. Now here you've got a variety, so you've got things like your decorative stitches, your little scallop stitch there. You've got your buttonhole. Always make sure that when you are actually changing your needle, changing your stitch incidentally, is make sure that your needle is up out of the needle cavity because it will move from side to side when you start turning that dial. But you've got your 4 sides to your buttonhole, so you'll have your ends, your narrow ends, and then you'll have your sides, which are done with that particular one there. Then you've got a straight stitch. I've not actually stitched out with this one, so I'm looking at this one thinking it's a smaller straight stitch. This one more of a basting stitch perhaps. You've got your 2 zigzags. I'm going to hazard a guess that one of these is more of a satin stitch because you've got your closer zigzag there, and then you've got your more open zigzag, which is perfect if you're doing your seams on things like your stretchy fabrics. So it's a really nice machine, very easy for you to rotate that. And I like this, it's kind of like I got a rose pink on there. You've got your bobbin winder on the back here, so you can pop your little bobbin. There's a little rubber band on there just for transportation. So you can see there you've got your little metal bobbins in there, which is brilliant because you get in 4 of those, I think, because you've got one on the back of the machine here, you've got one in the bobbin cavity, which is a top loader with regards to this one, and your little drawer here. How cute is this little drawer? You've got a little drawer unit, and in here you've got the ability to put all your bobbins in there already. We've got them wound up, so we've got another black wound bob in there, a white bob in there. You've got things like your lint brush in there, so if you need to tidy and clean up, do some maintenance. You've also got a needle threader there as well, and there's a little pack of additional needles. So it really is a lovely little set. Sadly, we're not going to be able to get it in time for Christmas, but I think it's a really nice, especially if you've got a January birthday and somebody that's looking to go to the sewing, getting in with the sewing. You've got also the ability as well, your tension. You can also see your tension on here. Usually a machine within this price bracket, you wouldn't necessarily be able to alter the tension, so you can loosen off the tension if you're wanting to. Don't know about dropping the feed dogs. I can't see that there's a button for you to drop your feed dogs, but all you need to do is basically have a play with this, and you'll get to know whether you do enjoy sewing. This band that you've got here, that is movable, so this is going to be kind of your stitch guide. So if you're wanting to do a wider seam on something, you can set this to inches, or on the reverse you have got your centimetres there as well. Obviously you've got your power cable, you've also got a little light there as well, so if you want to sew with a light. And I don't know what you've got, perhaps that's is that going to be 2 different speeds with regards to that? I don't know, or is it just off? You kind of got 3 settings on there. I need to do a bit of research. 2 little holes there, because one is going to be for your pedal and one is going to be for your English plug as well. It's an American company, we are Memory Keepers, so of course we've got to allow that shipping time with these, and there's your little pedal to go with it as well. Really is a nice little machine. I like that one a lot. 2 flexi-buy payments of £50 each, so if you do fancy getting hold of this and adding in any of our other Sunrise specials, then do it in the next 4 minutes, because of course those Sunrise specials are going to go up in price, but you could spread the cost of any of those over 2 payments if you're going for one of these. Details on your screen. There will continue to be one of our 7-day savers while stock permits, but do take the opportunity to jump on the website and check out the others as well, because there's some really stonking deals on there. I will see you same time tomorrow morning here, but I will be back with you at 9 o'clock. I'd like to say 1 day special, but that's not going to happen, so join me. It's going to be a bit of a surprise for all of us. See you in a little while. Alex is up next. And she is indeed. She's up with a lovely Jo who we met earlier on. So do stay tuned for that. We've got the case facet, a big save 1 day special. It's not going to be that. I don't know what it's going to be, but do join me in Studio Light a bit later.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, Jo.
Morning.
First time working together.
Absolutely, we passed in the night.
We did. That's exactly what I was going to say. Now, we've got some MDF on the show, Woodform. And I love MDF because you can literally chuck anything at it.
Absolutely, and I think that what Woodform have done this time is we've brought you all your basics.
Yeah.
So all your basic plaques and shapes that you can then, like you say, throw anything at.
Yeah. And
create something quite spectacular or something plain and simple. The world is your oyster, as they say.
I like that. So we're starting off with some of the hearts. You've got different dimensions here, so you're getting 6 20 centimetres, 8 15 centimetres, and 10 centimetres. So they're, like you said, they're your basics, but it's then what you can do with them. I love that. What things have gone on here?
So these are the biggest hearts that you get, and on here all I've done is use some paint around the edges, and then I was on Saturday with Galactic Plastic. So I used some of the flowers and the mouldings that I created on that show.
Nice.
Just on a plaque and kept it really, really plain and simple. And
then we've got this one.
We can go totally the opposite way. Again, quite plain and simple.
Look at that. So you've got a bit of Hessian on here.
Yeah, bringing in a few other materials, which is always interesting.
Is that gold shimp paint?
It's actually just acrylic gold paint,
Oh,
but I
is
put
it
it on really, really thickly.
Oh,
and I
it's
had to
nice.
have the patience of the saint not to prod it with my finger
Yeah.
and get a finger marking while it was drying, but it just looked really quite effective with the corrugated cardboard.
It does, doesn't it? That's really, really cool. Now, everything on the show has a delayed dispatch. Obviously Christmas and all that. It's going to be delivered from the 6th of January. So you've got all of those fantastic plaques for just $12.99, 411037.
And there are
Lovely
really
jubbly.
stacks there, so that'll keep you going most of the year.
Yeah. So this is a bit unusual. It's a bit of an unusual type of stand.
It is. This is something a little bit different. How many of us, when we go to bed at night, throw our telephones down on the side, get tangled up in leads, all of that sort of stuff? So what this is for you to stand your mobile phone on at night.
Cool. Or tablet.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could, indeed, you've got a notch in the corner here, and you've also got a notch in the bottom. So depending on where your phone charge is from, you can plug the cable through without it getting knotted up.
Yeah.
And then this piece here, if this is supposed to be to hang your watch on at night.
Oh, that's clever.
But it actually looks really, really pretty if you put your bracelets and your necklaces on at night. So you can use it as a bit of a jewellery stand as well. Pop your earrings on the little shelf and they're not going anywhere.
See, that's nice. And again, you can personalise it to your, whatever your home decor is, whatever the colours are in your room. That's a nice gift, I think, actually.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially when it's decorated up. So we've got a version here. Did you say these are some of Studio Lights?
They are. These are from the Art by Marlene collection. I'm going to recreate something very similar to this because I love these bright punchy colours.
Yeah.
And what a way to wake up in the morning as well.
Yeah.
Taking your phone off the stand and having that beautiful brightness just to give you a bit of zing in the morning.
Really nice idea. That was very random, Sandro. What is it? If you know someone who their football club, all right, like Leicester. Yeah, like Janice, yeah.
And you could hide that behind their mobile phone most of the time.
Yeah, there you go, I like that. So this is very easy to slot together, and it's just $9.99. You're getting 3 of them, one for yourself, one for your other half, one for your kids. Yeah, that works.
Quite handy in the office as well.
Good
if
point.
you've got at your desk in the office, you can sit your mobile phone on there and some other bits and bobs and keep them out of the way. So.
See, nice. Good idea, these. Right then, so as I said, just $9.99, 036690. This time we've got a 3D heart pack, and these are, again, a little bit different. So what, they stack on top of each other, let's say?
They do, yeah. So each one has got its blank counterpart for the back, and these are brilliant. You've got Mother's Day, Valentine's, all of that coming up at the moment. These are great to just decorate it very plainly and then apply a name in vinyl.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the ladies that buy the Woodform stuff use vinyl cutting machines, and just applying a name in here.
Yeah.
I've welded them all together
I like
on
that.
this one just to make a bigger frame, but you could also put pictures behind.
That's
photographs.
exactly what I was thinking, because we've got at home, not heart-shaped, but this similar sort of thing where it's, sort of been welded together, and it looks really effective, so that's really a nice idea. We're already 10% of the stock gone, so you have got, you're getting 2 10cm size ones, 4 15 centimetres and 2 20 centimetres for $10.99, 428,594. Then we've got some baskets. See, I immediately go Easter eggs.
Yeah, and
sorry,
the
I know.
perfect shape for them as well.
I was going to say, I know we haven't even done Christmas, but you can bet on the 2nd of January there will be eggs. Yes,
indeed.
Is it easy to put together?
I'm going to put one together as the first demo that I do. It's a little bit fiddly, but actually there is a bit of a knack that I seem to have got right. Don't quote me on it when I go down there and try and build one live on TV. But once they are together, they're really sturdy, and there's so many things these could be used for.
Oh yeah.
Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, bridesmaids.
Yes.
Petals go down the aisle, and it's nice and solid, so it's something that works as a keepsake. Or even just with a really nice house plant in it.
Oh yeah,
it would look really, really nice just because of the shape. It almost looks. Is it a vivarium, or is that what animals are in?
I am. No, is that an aquarium? I don't know. I don't know.
Not an aquarium, because that might be a bit too soggy. But there's the glass houses that you put plants into.
Oh yeah,
it's almost kind of got that look to it.
No, I can see that.
You could dress it up and do all kinds of things with it.
Who was it that suggested this, Sandra, about the wheels? Hayley?
Oh, yes, make it into a carriage.
Cute.
Almost Disney princess.
Yes, I know what you're saying. Hey, well, that's a really good idea. It's different. So all your pieces will come to you like that, flat pack?
Not many pieces. 9 pieces around the bottom, and then a strengthening bar across the handle, which is nice because it does mean that you can then hold it and carry it, and it firms it up as well, so you've not got to...
Absolutely. I like this one, actually. Look at this. This is really pretty. Nice shimmer paints as well.
Absolutely. This is using, and I'm going to be using them in the show, this is my newfound love with MDF.
Right.
The pink ink multi-purpose paints.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
They are absolutely fabulous. They blend so beautifully, and that has only got 1 coat of the paint on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Woodform use really quite dense MDF, so it doesn't absorb as much of the paint as some of your cheaper MDFs might do.
Right.
But that just goes on like an absolute dream and covers beautifully. So I've been quite enjoying playing with those paints.
Nice. That is £10.99. You're getting... Oh, you are getting 2 of them. Lovely. And it's 129315. Then we've got, again, something a bit different. This is your sun wheel, and you're getting 2 of them. Is there any way you can, once you've decorated your MDF, to put them outside, or not really?
You can. If you spray them with yacht varnish, that will make a seal, but you need to make sure that you've got the yacht varnish into all the nooks and crannies.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if moisture does get into your MDF, it's going to blow and it'll swell.
Okay.
But yeah, if you wanted to put them outside, and these would be lovely if you did a face on them as well.
We are thinking alike.
To do a face.
You know, the Green Man and all of that. That's exactly what I was seeing. But that looks really beautiful. Nice little sentiment on there as well. Look at this one. That's cute. There we go. I was made for sunny days. Oh, for a sunny day.
Oh, absolutely, at the moment.
£9.99, 916830. Now, again, something a bit different. Do you want to tell the story about this one, actually?
Right, so last time we were here, we bought you some selfie frames that were selfie sticks, that were reindeers and elves, which caused quite a lot of hilarity, I understand.
Janice, of course.
Having fun with those. This time we bought you the selfie camera frame.
Right.
Now, this particular one I've made because it's a friend of mine's father's 70th birthday on Christmas Day.
Right.
So what we decided to do is make him up his own personalised selfie frame, and we've put his name and his date of birth in the centre. And on Boxing Day, when they have their big family party, all the grandkids are going to be there, so we'll get them all to sign this and take photos through the selfie frame, and then pop the photos behind with a piece of acetate, and there you've got a wall hanging that'll capture the day beautifully.
Cool.
So,
there's another one here. Let's have a little look at this one.
If you want to go on the prettier side, so if you want to do this for a wedding, or... And again, so easy to personalise, just with a pen and some nice writing, just to make it look
and they're
great.
Nice and big as well.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 of those. Good fun for £10.98. 782506. Then we've got some plaques, sort of assorted sizes and shapes and stuff.
Yeah, these are, again, this is going back to your basics. This is the sort of thing that you use every day if you're working with MDF, and you can do whatever you like with them. So there is nothing to stop you building up lots and lots of layers on these, because of course the MDF will take it.
Yeah.
Or you can just paint them very, very plain, pop a vinyl name and have something that looks quite classy.
Yeah.
it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, nice. But, you know, plaques like my man cave or my shed or whatever, you know.
Absolutely. I took these round to a friend of mine's and we got her 4 children, which range in age from 3 to 17, to each do a handprint on a plaque.
Cute.
And I was going to put the family name on there and all kinds, but I just don't want to put anything in front of those handprints because I think they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
And a really lovely way to capture a memory. But then the kids all decorated up their own heart for me.
Look.
So we put those onto plaques.
Let me lift this up. Brilliant.
And that will make a wall hanging.
How nice is this? You can see them. Let me just move them around. Yay, we've got this one.
Obviously,
this one.
if it's hanging on the wall, then you won't see the messy backs. Or maybe I'll paint the backs white just to make it look a bit neater.
No, not a problem. There we go. So for, be careful with those. For your assorted plaques, you're getting 12 of them for $10.99, 779,672. And 2 flags have we got. Oh yes, of course we have 2 flags too. Do have a look on the website for everything else that we've got on the show, and of course we've got our deal of the day as well. If you have got any of the Woodform MDF from previous shows, we'd love to see what you've been doing, how you've decorated them up, what you've put inside them. So you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. So do give us a call, 01733 602 000. Lovely. All right, so the plaque. Here we go.
So this is the point at which I really start to regret things. So what I'm going to do is just show you what I think, and I'm crossing everything here, including my toes, what I think is the easiest way to assemble the basket. And the first part is a blob of glue on the end of each of the prongs of the base slats.
That's quite a decent amount of glue.
I know. I'm quite generous with my glue.
That's good. It's all good. Would you recommend that, is what I'm saying?
The thing is, once this is together, you want it to stay together. You don't want to risk it falling apart at all. And this particular glue, it's a MDF specific acrylic glue.
Right.
So once it bites, it grips really well.
Good.
But yeah, this is literally all the glue that's going on. So you need a reasonable amount.
Cool.
And what I do is just locate my very first slats. And that should, in theory, be really easy. So this is where it starts to go a little pear-shaped. So what I found was the easiest way to do this was to pop the bottom slot in to its slot, and then you can look through the top and find where the next one goes and locate it without having to lift it too much, because the danger with these is always that you're going to pop out.
Yeah, so not sort of all the way on the bottom first and then try and locate the top. Is that too difficult?
Yeah, I tried that and I got myself into a proper pickle, because as I'd got one lined up, the next one was falling out, whereas by doing this way, hopefully the worst case scenario is the one next to it might pop out a little bit.
Okay.
But you slide the bottom lug in, and then the top one, hopefully, you can locate, she says, without too much jiffling. So that one's in.
Jiffling, that's a great word.
Jiffling, it's a very descriptive word, isn't it? It means absolutely nothing, but everybody knows exactly what it means.
It does. So now, actually, this is looking nice and easy.
Yeah, it does come together, and like I say, this is what I found was the easiest way, rather than putting them all into the bottom and then into the top. So just a few more left to go.
Okay.
Let's see if we have famous last words from Jo. Always keep quite a bit of pressure on the one nearest to what you're doing, just so that that nearest one doesn't pop out too much.
We are approaching 20% of the stock gone.
I'm not surprised with these because they've got so many uses, like I say, Easter baskets, something for... if you're going round to see a friend, decorate it and put a house plant in it, and it makes a lovely gift.
Lovely.
So I feel quite proud of myself.
Oh, that's good. That only took a few seconds as well.
Yeah, and I'm going to lift that up, and all my slats stayed in. So the only other slat that you need to put in is this top one, and that just pulls apart very gently. Pop the top slat in. Yeah. Job done, and there's your basket. And here's one.
Done earlier.
That I've done earlier, where the glue has dried. So I'm going to pop the one with the wet glue to the side, because we don't need that anymore.
Yeah.
So there we go, basket, substantial size. So what I'm going to try and do with this first one is replicate the one that we've got in the goldy tones down there.
Down here. Oops, sorry,
and the first thing that I'm going to do on this one, because it takes a while for it to set, is I'm going to put some Hessian on it. Right. Just to make it look a bit more like a proper Easter basket.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is cut myself just totally plain Hessian roll, cut it in half, and the painting up of this I'm actually going to do afterwards.
Sure.
The fun part is this messy bit that I'm going to do down at the front.
And make it look rustic.
It does, yeah, and just adding the Hessian on its own makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So spread a bit of glue around.
So still
And
just
again,
a
this is the
PVA?
same glue that I'm using, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to use the same bottle of glue for pretty much everything. My a decent strong grit acrylic glue is what you need.
Right.
And so all I'm doing, I've got an edge on this Hessian that is actually finished. So I'm going to use that as my top edge because that makes it look nice and neat.
Yeah.
And squish it down.
Just wait for it to grab.
And
Lovely.
yeah, and it won't take long because it's this acrylic glue. It won't take long to grab.
Lovely.
Give it a bit of a squish, and you can straight away use this as your guiding edge.
Oh, I would have thought you'd have to wait longer, but that's good.
No, it's not going anywhere now. It's adhered down, and you don't need to be too neat with this. It's Hessian. It's supposed to look a bit raw and a bit rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tried cutting this to shape first, drawing round it, meticulously cutting its shape, and then getting it relined up was an absolute nightmare.
Okay.
Whereas if you glue it on first and just cut away your scraps, then you're good to go, and that's ready for the next phase of your decorating. So
That looks great, that.
it does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Just a simple bit of Hessian. So for the next stage of the decorating on this one, what I'm going to do is I'll add a little bit of texture paste. Because again, I found that on Hessian, texture paste looks really, really nice. You can get a really nice effect. So I've got just a cheap silver texture paste here that I've got at the moment. So we might do this one in silver tones.
Oh, that sounds nice. A quarter of the stock has gone.
It doesn't surprise me.
Most popular option so far.
Quite a practical thing.
Yeah.
So a good blob of texture paste on my mat. Move my scissors out of the way. And then get my spatula out, take a good blob of that texture paste and just push it through. And because the Hessian's got a texture to it, it'll grip onto the texture of the Hessian really, really nicely.
Fab.
But you will still get your pattern of your stencil. Now I'm really bad, just like everybody else. I very rarely take my stencils down. So you may get a bit of leakage underneath.
It'll add
But
to the rusticness.
Absolutely, yeah, it's not the end of the world. So
Lovely.
So you
Nice bit of
can't,
texture.
yeah, you maybe can't differentiate the pattern quite as well as you might do if you'd have pinned it down, but that actually just adds to the texture on the Hessian there.
Absolutely.
So I think that looks quite nice.
That's funky. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
and doesn't take much, does it? So
No.
far, what are we in? 10 minutes in?
Yep.
And already this is starting to come together. Now, next thing that I want to do, obviously as a crafter, I use absolutely anything on my crafting.
What's your, because obviously it's the first time we've worked together, although I know you, how long have you been with us now?
A good few months. I think the first show that I did with Woodform was way back in June,
Right.
July time.
Yeah.
So a good few months.
Good few months.
So
Like,
still getting used to it. But
What's your crafty background? Do you do everything?
I do a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mum was a brownie leader.
Ah, there we go.
So yeah, you didn't get away with not doing crafty stuff because we were always the guinea pigs for
Yeah.
the projects that she'd be doing with the brownie groups. Yeah, a life of crafting. So I've started since quite a young age, and I'm one of those people that I will try anything. I will, if a new craft comes out and I have to be in there doing it, I can't wait and see if friends think it's worth doing.
Yeah.
I'm straight in there buying. I think
Good stuff.
I'm one of, you'll see as the demos go on, I am quite a big fan of Hochanda because most of my craft stuff is from companies that you'll find on Hochanda. So all I'm doing now is just adding a bit more detail.
Yep.
Corrugated cardboard, and we've all got oodles of this because every time we get an order it comes with some corrugated cardboard, and again trim my edges just to neaten things up. And all I'm going to do with this one, somewhere in my stash,
I'll show you. That's where it is so far. There you go.
Some teeny weeny hearts, and these were on a previous show with Woodform actually. And I thought that they were too cute to not use.
Yep.
So, and again, I'm terrible. This is actually paste, but I'm using it as paint.
Yeah. Oh, you don't mind getting messy, do you?
I'm terrible. And the other thing that this is doing quite nicely is one of our instructions when we're demonstrating on Hochanda is that your nails must be clean and in good condition. And I was playing around with paints and things this morning before I came in, and my nails are actually covered in gesso. So I figured that the sooner that I get going and get even more paint on, the less likely it is that I'm going to get told off.
You wouldn't get told off. Have you seen Leonie?
Not having tidy nails. So. And this is the other thing I do. I'm going to end up looking like the Tin Man by the time I'm done today with all this silver everywhere.
So cool.
So all I'm going to do with this one, whereas on the other one we've got flowers, I'm just going to glue on the hearts.
Because that's texture paste, it'll stay raised, won't it?
It will, yeah. It'll retain that where I've just dibbed it with my finger and not smoothed it down. It will retain that texture.
I think we're 40% gone now. Yeah, we are.
Right. Again, I think it's because this has got so many different uses. And just decorated up and on the side somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
To throw bits in. It's quite a substantial size. So it'd be useful just as a bit of a storage pot. You know, we all have...
Maybe your scraps as well.
Yeah, I have drawer of doom in my kitchen. This could be basket of doom in the hallway.
Drawer of doom? What do we find in the drawer of doom?
Everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. If anything goes missing, it's in the drawer of doom. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. It's... I have room of doom as well. That's my craft room.
Wow, the whole room.
The whole room is a room of doom. Once it's gone in there, it's lost forever. But there we go.
That is nice. Look at that.
How simple
Sweet,
and
isn't
effective.
Yeah.
Does that look? And what I'll do it between this show and the next one because we're on again at 11. I'm going to paint these bits silver.
Right.
And I'll obviously do something on the back so that the back looks reasonable.
That's nice. Same but different. Really like that.
Yeah,
lovely.
Really, really cute. So there we go. So I'm assembled
stuff.
And demo one down.
Demo
so
one.
Let's move on to
not a problem.
the next one.
Have a look on the website. I'll just leave you for a second for a quick recap, Jo. Here's the website so you can see all of the lovely crafty goodies that we've got on the show from Woodform, but we'll show you in a bit more detail. Now those the camera selfies are much, much bigger than the picture. So we will show you, because they do look small there, but no, you can fit your head in there. Right, so we've got our hearts, our lovely heart plaques. You've got 3 different sizes. You're getting 10 of the 10 centimetres. You've got 8 of the 15. And then you've got 6 of the 20. And they've all got the holes in, so you can pop them onto, you know, pop strings through or a little bit of twine, not a problem. So they're really lovely to decorate up. There's some gorgeous ones here. That's fabulous. I mean, you can pop your paints on there, bit of galactic plastics going on, bit of corrugated card. Lovely little project to do. Doesn't take too long, but it's one of those satisfying things, and then you can hang it on the wall if you want. And then we've got another version here. I think that's really stunning, with a bit of hessian on, some more galactic plastic and the corrugated card. And how much gone? Sorry, Sandra. 10% of the stock has gone. Just $12.99. Whoa, whoa, nearly. How did this go? Oh, it's like that, isn't it? 10% of the stock gone. It is... Have I broken this? Hang on. That's like that. And hopefully... Am I doing this wrong? Sorry, Jo.
put it on its side.
Oh, that's why. Dolt. Thanks, Jo. $12.99, 411037. Then we've got our accessory stand. Brilliant, as Jo said, for your watches, your phones, your tablets, even some jewellery. And when you look, there's a hole just there for you can pop your charger through, the lead, and then there's a little slot there. There's a little slot there for a lead to hook over. But as Jo says as well, you know, watches, piece of jewellery, you can pop some earrings on there. These slot together really, really well, and you're getting 3 of them See, it could be one's either side of the bedroom, you know, if you have drawers on either side in the bedroom, and then one could be for the kitchen. You could use this as your tablet stand to watch, you know, if you watch cooking programmes, and then you can follow along with the recipes. Just a thought. Or craft along, they're saying. Yes, indeed. $9.99, 036690. Then we have got our 3D heart pack. You've got 3 different sizes. 10% of the stock's gone here. I really like this because it's a little bit different. It's nice and decorative with that top plaque, isn't it? You've got 2 of your 10 centimetres, 4 of your 15 centimetres, and 2 of the 20. Let's just get this one so you can see it. Like so, 2 of those. I love what Joe's done here in terms of welding it all together. You can totally put pictures in here, anything you like, names. It's really pretty, really like that, and then pop it on the wall. Looks really effective. $10.99, you've got a £5 saving, 428,594. Then we've got our handled basket next. We've just seen, actually, it's easier to put together once you know the knack. So do have a look on Rewind if you missed the start of the show. But look, really pretty. These are using the pink ink paints, and Joe said they just took 1 coat to go on. Lovely colours, aren't they? I love the blend of them. That blue into the pink is gorgeous. These have been really popular because there's a use for them. Pop a plant in there. It could be sweets. It's just a lovely gift to give somebody. 40% of the stock's gone. $10.99, £5 off. 129,315. Then we've got our 3D sun wheel. Pop a face in here. You know, make it like the Green Man. You could do. Love these. Use your varnish and you can seal it. How much has gone? Sorry. 10% of the stock has gone. Look, I love the way that catches the light. Pop a sentiment on. Another great gift to give to somebody. $9.99. You're getting 2 of them, and your item number is 916830. Then we've got the camera selfie. See, it's much bigger than the photo, isn't it? You're getting 2 of them. Nice and easy to put together. I like this. So that's your flash. I think that's really cool. There we go. And obviously, you just can't help but do this. £10.98. 782506. You'll have a lot of fun with this. Oh, I should just say everything's being dispatched from the 6th of January. Then, last but not least, we've got our plaques pack, if that's how you pronounce it. Each one's got the holes. You can pop your twine or your ribbon in there. You're also getting 2 flags as well as the plaques. So you can pop somebody's name on there. Could be for their bedroom. It could be your bathroom. What about if you own a B&B? You could put the numbers of the rooms on there. What, themed rooms? Name rooms. Oh, what, like, I don't know, Prince whoever. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Washington room. You're already in America, I can tell, Sandro. Right, $10.99, 779672 is our item number. Right, the baskets, we've got another update on these. 50% of the stock has gone. You're getting enough to make 2. It's $10.99, £5 off, 129315 is the item number. The number to call, 01733 602 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Lovely. Over to you, Joe.
Back again. So, next thing that I'm going to do is kind of replicate the phone stand. I love the bright colours in this.
Shall I bring this in?
So I'm going to pretty much replicate it exactly with slightly different pictures.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to show you is just how easy this is to assemble. I've painted it white just to give me a bit of a base.
Is it just gesso?
It is just white gesso. In fact, this is actually not white gesso. This is chalk paint.
All right.
That I've been using around the house, and there's some left in the pot.
So
I thought, let's have a go, and actually it makes a really nice base. So it's just as good as white gesso, just a slightly different thing. So first thing that I'm going to do is create a bit of a background And what I'm going to use is the Jane Davenport watercolour paints.
Yeah.
And these are dead easy. All I've done is I've woken up the paints by just giving them a squirt, and because I'm going for a bit of an under the sea theme on this one, I'm going to concentrate on it being my blues and my greens, and this is as artistic as I get.
Slapping it on.
Absolutely, yeah. So we'll have a bit of the green because that's nice and bright, and a bit more of a darker blue towards the bottom. And the other thing that I'm going to do, I'm just going to turn this round to myself a bit.
Yes, that's all right.
And pop a little bit of the blue down at the bottom there.
These are nice. When were these on?
These were on quite a while ago.
They're fab.
With Lou and Studio Light.
Yeah.
They are lovely. The
They're funky.
colours are fabulous. And Studio Light actually do a range of watercolour paints as well, in very, very similar to this, all these bright, beautiful, vibrant colours.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is giving it a bit more of a wet down.
Oh, nice. Look at that blue.
And giving it a run. We want it to look like Under the Sea, so hopefully this will do the trick
Oh, this is looking really cool.
a bit. So real technical stuff. Now what I do need to do is give this a quick bit of a blast, I think.
Sure. There's quite a bit of water on there, isn't
yeah,
there?
to see if it'll just dry off a bit so that we
Okay.
can start getting things stuck on. And what I've done, this is a bit of a loud dryer, I'm afraid, so I'm going to do it over here.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is. It's like going into an aircraft hangar with this one.
Okay. I can show you some of the little bits, actually. So, these are really cute. We've got little puffer fish. We've got a mermaid. There she is. So, oh, Sandra says you remember seeing these.
Yeah.
Crabs.
I think that they did a range of stamps as well.
Oh, did they?
And they were extremely popular. They're fab.
They've all got personalities.
Yeah, they have indeed.
I love stuff like this.
Right, so that's probably enough of a dry.
That's a unicorn fish. That's hilarious.
It's. I think that Marlene is. She has a very, very quirky sense of humour.
Yeah.
She did all of the Tubby Ladies and things like that. Again, Lou brought us all of those from Studio Light shows. So what I'm doing now is just giving this a dab off, just to get the rest of the moisture off. It won't take out too much more of the colour, and it actually leaves a bit of a texture behind as well, which is
nice.
All adds to the effect. So next thing that I'm going to do, I'm actually going to undo these. Don't worry about that because that's all in your back part. So I'm unclipping these just while I do the gluing, just to make life a bit easier. Now I quite like the idea of her with her tail curling a bit around the base. Now, when you've got this on your side, this is where your phone's going to sit. So if you want to put a design on it that you don't want totally hidden, just put the main feature of your design slightly to one side.
Lovely.
So that it's not getting hidden amongst things. And then all I'm going to do is start the gluing process.
Okay.
And start slapping these things on quite randomly.
Yeah.
And again, that's the beauty of these sorts of things, is you can be totally random.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore the puffer fish, so he is definitely going on by hook or by crook.
That looks really effective that you've pulled the tail up. Yeah.
Well, once I slide the other piece in, that'll almost be like the tail sat on the shelf. So puffer fish has to go in. He's my favourite. We'll have the little crab.
You all set for Christmas?
Not at all.
Yes, me too.
I am pretty much known as the family Grinch, so that means I get away with an awful lot.
Oh, really?
Nobody has high expectations of me at Christmas.
Okay.
Which is quite nice because it means I can relax. But yeah, nowhere near ready yet.
No.
I haven't even started with wrapping, so that will probably be my chore once I get home tonight. We'll be starting all the wrapping up. Not that there's much to wrap because I haven't been out and bought presents yet either.
Oh, they've been. Oh no, I'm not going to be sexist, but part of me is like, oh boys, right? They're saying, oh, just
They're
stick
all
it.
organised,
No,
aren't
they're
they?
just like, oh, don't bother wrapping it, just stick it in a gift bag.
Well, to be fair, I know it's really, really trendy now to wrap things in brown wrapping paper. But
Yeah.
I've been doing that for years, and it's because I'm lazy. It's always been so easy.
Yeah.
Brown wrapping paper and a few nice embellishments, job done. So I am yeah, unfortunately now it makes me very, very trendy.
Ah,
So-
there you are, yeah. Because they
so
are
my
recommending
laziness has
that.
paid off, yeah.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing here is popping blub.
Oh, is
on
that
here
the
as a
word?
letter. It is the word blub. And I did this, I had 2 sets of these, and the original set,
Yeah.
I put bulb instead of blub.
Oh, whoops.
Which didn't go with the under the sea theme in any way, shape or form.
Not going to get... Well, unless somebody's chucked a light bulb down there. you
Who
know.
knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, it's...
Bulb.
so
good.
I have got it the right way round, haven't I? B,
Yeah.
L, U, and another B.
That looks really funky.
It's cute, isn't it? And one of the things that I've noticed is that younger kids have got mobile phones nowadays, and I bet you half of them disappear under bedclothes at night and things like that,
Yeah.
because they're being looked at when they shouldn't be. If you've got one of these on the bedside, it will kind of to a degree prevent your child from sitting when they should be going to sleep,
Good point.
playing on their phones all night, because it's kind of shut into their
Yeah.
onto their stand. So I'm now slotting it back together again. Little blob of glue on here.
Yep. Pop the tail down. That looks really fun.
Doesn't
That
it
fits
work?
perfectly,
Doesn't it
actually.
work?
Yeah.
It's absolutely ideal. Sorry, had that turned round so
That's
that we
all right.
could see it. And then I'm just going to add on. I can't not have the unicorn fish on, really, can I?
There's some really cool things in here if you got that.
There
really
are, it's
quirky
super.
and unusual.
It's the kind of thing that, again, it takes your imagination and it lets you run with things. That's one of the great things about all of the studio-like things, and the decoupage books that you can get of all kinds. I quite fancy the idea, much as I like my brights, I like the idea of doing this all in kind of Victorian style as well, with
nice.
Victorian-y papers, and maybe you know, like the old ornate picture frames with a black and white or
Lovely.
sepia picture in
Or
it.
maybe something from LeBlanche, you know, she does some nice stuff like that.
Yes, the large stuff would be lovely. So this one is pretty much finished, apart from I always do a bit of an edge. So I'm just going to turn this towards me quickly.
Yeah.
And just get a good old traditional Posca and go around the edges.
Yeah. Looks good.
Put a few dots.
The doodles always seem to finish it off, don't they?
They just kind of help tie things together, I think.
Yeah.
It's either this or going around the edge with your distress inks to make a little bit of an edge for it.
Yeah.
And what, again, another lesson that I learnt is do the shelf, because that's the bit that you're going to see. So do around the edge of the shelf, and also around the bottom, because you see that underneath. And there you go, all ready.
Cool,
Your
look at
mobile
that.
phone sit on.
That
Fab
looks
colours.
so fabulous. And that went together really nice and quickly as well. Thank you, Jo. I'm just going to wrap up the details, and then are you happy to go on to the next one?
Absolutely, yeah, we'll move on to the next one.
Lovely. So this is £9.99 for your accessory stand, and again, another great thing because you've got a use for it, and you've got 3, so you can put one on either side of your, your bedroom cabinets, and then maybe one's kept down in the kitchen, so you can pop your tablet on and watch recipes, or, as the lad said in my head, you can watch the craft along. And craft along, yeah, perfect. £9.99 036690. Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, are you ready to go, or I can do something else?
I'm ready to
Okay.
make a start.
Ready
so-
to make a start.
Okay, so next one that I'm going to do is just one of the plain plaques. Now you get stacks and stacks and stacks of these in your sets. I would be going for the heart stack and for the squares, because I like to be able to layer them up. I think it looks really effective when you get to layer things up. So what I'm going to do with this one, the lovely Leslie from Chocolate Baroque was on Saturday.
Yeah, only the
and
other
one of the things that she had was this beautiful heart set of stamps, and I really, really loved the images. So what I thought that I would do was be a bit sneaky and ask her to leave me a set behind.
Cool.
And I thought that these would be nice to use on a project today.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking for is
Bless her,
the right
Leslie.
ink pad.
Leslie was lovely on Saturday. She left us a buffet and everything.
It was amazing,
No,
wasn't it? It
yeah.
wasn't a buffet. She left these guys an absolute feast. I'm sure it would have fed a family of 8 for about a week.
Having said that, it did get demolished.
But it was lovely. It was lovely to see everybody having the chance to stand around and have a chat. Because what people don't realise is when you're here, there is so much going on.
There is.
That you don't get the chance to have a nice little chat with everybody and a proper catch-up. I think even the crew quite often don't get to talk to each other that much. So it was really, really lovely that Leslie kind of forced everybody to stop. So all I'm going to do with this one is stamp some random hearts, and I'm not worried about whether they're perfect stamps or whether they're perfectly lined up, because we're going to layer up on here.
Is that the chalk paint again?
It is, yeah.
You've got a nice texture from that.
It has, yeah. I put this on with a sponge. If I'm doing bigger things, then I tend to use... Look at the clarity of that image. That is stunning. I feel like I should just put a name on the bottom of that and leave that as is. It's beautiful. And I've totally lost track of what I was saying.
That's all right.
Helps if you also take the cling off the back of the stamps. That's how new these are.
Very nice.
So now this one I like because there's a lot of dark area. Now it's not going to stamp perfectly. You can see that these are first timers stamping, and normally I'd stamp off onto a piece of paper first because you never get the best image from your first ever stamp.
Yeah.
However,
but this is going to look a bit distressed.
To the wind. Yeah, and this is going to be underneath things as well. So I'm not, like I say, I'm not worried about having a perfect image.
That looks fab, actually.
Beautiful, really, really stunning stamps.
Yeah.
And I'm not bothered by this blob on the edge. This is where, because Leslie's stamps come on an A5 plate and you chop them down yourself, I've not chopped that down very well, but I'm not worried. So let's pop another one of these here.
Very nice. Now the heart pack, doing really well. You get 6 20 centimetres, 8 that are 15 centimetres and 10 that are 10 centimetres, and a quarter of the stock's gone. $12.99 411037.
That's so many hearts for your money there.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have them in a range of sizes. Quite often you'll get packs where they're all the same size. Having them in a range of sizes is great.
Yeah.
Now I think that this smaller heart is my favourite one out of the whole pack, so I'm going to put that in the corner, so that I'm going to make sure it's somewhere where it's not going to be covered up.
Yeah.
You watch, this will be the one that the stamping doesn't go right for me. Cross your fingers.
I'm crossed. Yay!
Perfect, absolutely perfect. So what I thought that I would do is attach the heart on this one. So working out where I'm going to put it is probably the hardest part of my game at the moment. So while I'm thinking, I'm going to get one of my sponges out.
Yep.
And I'm going to distress around the edges of the heart, because at least that then, when I lay it down, will show me, it'll make it stand out a bit more, so I'm not doing white onto white anymore.
Yeah. Oh, so you're actually using the, is it VersaFine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to bring my darker, I'd normally use Distress Oxides or something like that around the edge.
That's cool.
But you know, any old thing will do. Absolutely any old thing will do.
Yeah. Yeah, that brings your eye in then, doesn't it?
It just means that when you're looking at the centre now, you can see where your heart's going to go. So I quite like it here, hanging off the plaque. While I'm thinking, I'm also going to just dust around the edges of the plaque as well.
And they're just saying in my ear, we've got lots of happy hours today because the a one-day special sold out in what I think was record time, 6 minutes.
I saw that last night with Hayley, and those fabrics were stunning. I'm not surprised they went so quickly, but it was a bit wow, wasn't it? It was
literally 6 minutes. But we were panicking because we think, what are we going to do? Yeah.
There's always something to do. I think Hayley's frantically prepping over there now.
She's over the other side of the studio.
But she'll come up with something phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now look, I've got my thumbprints everywhere.
I think it adds to it.
It's actually, this almost looks like it could have been from one of the stamps, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is glue this on. Now, do I glue it in place or do I slap some stuff on first? I think I'm going to slap some stuff on. That's my technical terms again.
Slap some stuff on.
Yeah. So I like this texture paste. But I like it just as a kind of a standalone not in any shape,
Yeah.
not done through a stencil, just to give it
It's
literally
smiling.
a bit of texture. It's a smiley heart. So all I'm going to do is just blob this around a bit.
Cool. With 30% gone of the hearts.
And like I did with my finger on the little hearts,
Yeah.
because it's a texture paste,
That's fun.
by doing that, yeah, it just brings up, you can hear the suction
Yes.
if you listen closely enough. So again, it's all about being messy. I don't do neat and tidy.
While you were doing that, the voices in my head.
Were they doing the squishy sounds at the same time?
Yeah.
So, bringing out the old favourite again. And this is totally off the cuff now.
Yeah.
I have no idea in my head what the composition is supposed to look like, because it's
Playing.
it's not supposed to look like anything. It's entirely what you want it to be.
Well, I think sometimes if you start overthinking things, you then put yourself off and then you don't finish something. So
That's right, yeah. And
which is a shame.
and sometimes the best results come from just making a mess and playing.
Yeah.
So I quite like the
Ooh,
idea
nice.
of a bit of Hessian for a bit of texture. Because I'm going to pop this in the background. Hopefully all my gluey bits will hold things together.
Yeah. Lovely.
So I'm going to be generous with the glue, because Hessian is notoriously notorious for curling up on you for starters.
They tend to use quite a lot of Hessian on wedding decor, don't they?
Yeah.
That seems to be a thing.
Yeah, the whole shabby chic idea for the
Yeah.
wedding, for those sorts of wedding themes. I think it does work quite nicely, though, isn't it? Because it's a natural fibre as well.
It's nice.
And it's great, as you saw earlier on, it's great for adding texture paste too, because you quite often can see the texture of the Hessian through the texture paste as well, so it just gives it almost another layer. So that's my Hessian stuck down well enough.
It's determined to curl. Oh, sorry.
I will calm it. If you don't pay it attention, it does as it's told eventually. It's like small children. But eventually it's normally the case. Not immediately.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that.
Bit of the old favourites. Packing stuff, corrugated cardboard.
There'll be tons of packaging from Christmas Day. Yeah.
It's occasionally when I come here, I go and raid to get cardboard boxes off people, so that I can use them in plaques and things like that.
Yeah.
It is one of the most useful tools. So loads of glue slapped on the back of this now.
Yeah.
And I've just realised I'm actually only going to contact really on this part here. So that's where I'll put most of the glue.
Yeah.
And then just hold that down.
Yeah, wait for it to grab. If you want to go for these plaques, you're getting a good amount of them. 6,
Massive
8,
amount.
10. You're getting 6 of your 20%, 8 of your 15%, and 10 of your 10. Did I say percent? I meant centimetres. That's what I meant. It's $12.99 411037.
Right, so what I'm going to do with this, because that is rocking a little bit, I'm just going to use an extra bit of corrugated cardboard onto here just to level things up a bit.
That's a good idea.
And make sure that we're sticking.
Yeah.
That's better. That's giving it a bit more rigidity already.
Yeah, perfect. It looks really effective.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, considering that we've used what? A set of stamps and some ink, a bit of texture paste, and then some scraps of fabric and corrugated cardboard.
Yeah.
It's amazing how quickly it comes together, and I'm going to put more of this here. And this is just going to stick to my texture paste, hopefully. Stick it all by itself to the texture paste.
Look at all those this is going to be so nice and tactile as well once it's dry.
With all the different levels and things like that, absolutely. It's the bit that makes it fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's getting all of those different textures in. And I think a bit of string always goes down well.
Are you good at doing bows?
There's a way of doing bows where you make ears, isn't there?
Yeah,
and you
I can't do it.
No,
I can't do them at all.
Yeah, my answer should have been just a straight no.
Yeah, no.
I'll do circles instead.
Yeah, even with a bow maker, my bows look shocking.
Do they not work?
No.
No, I'm not the bowiest of people. Is that a word? I think I've just invented a new word. Bowiest.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just to make sure that this is all going to stay down. This is almost like I'm using my corrugated cardboard to pin everything down on here.
A bit more
I'm going to try with a bit of glue.
Yeah.
Again, this is going to contact with the texture paste that we put on there. So it will adhere to that as well.
Lovely. Funky.
And that's pretty much, if I lift my fingers now, it's going to go, isn't it? It'll all spring up and spring off.
That's cool.
Now, all I do on here is maybe stick somebody's name or a sentiment, but I actually like that. If it all sticks together, which it will do by the next show, I actually like that just on its own.
It's fab, hopefully.
Almost as a piece of artwork, just hung on your wall.
Absolutely, that looks cool, doesn't it? So, stamps, texture paste, bit of hessian, bit of twine, bit of corrugated card. Use up all your scraps, and then it just becomes, like you said, a piece of artwork.
I'd be tempted even to do the old Posca with the squiggles, because like you say,
Go for it.
It's the doodles that quite often bring things together. So just around the edges.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it does just finish it off.
I like the lines, little dash lines.
Just
That's
to
cool.
break it up a little bit. I think Leonie does lots of lines and squiggles, doesn't she?
Yeah, and dots.
Yeah, and it just, if you try and have one continuous line, it won't be straight and it'll throw your eye. And much as nobody else will be bothered by it, you will notice it every time you look at your piece of work. That's the most frustrating thing ever. Whereas if you don't even attempt to make the lines straight in the first place, there's no way you can be disappointed. I'm going to do a little bit of a...
It really does finish it off, though. That looks really awesome now with the lines and the dots.
Just makes that tiny bit of difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect. Cool.
So, how are we doing for time? Have we got time for more?
We've got 5 minutes, so it depends what you fancy.
I don't know whether I can get an entire demo done in 5 minutes. I've got quite a cute one, actually.
Cute one?
Yeah, let's see if we can get this done.
Okay. Sandra, are you happy with that? Yeah.
Right, we'll pop that there to dry, and I'll show you, if you put some nice ribbon on that now, I think that will be cracking.
Right.
So, quick and cute.
Okay.
These were Catselcraft.
I haven't seen these.
Stamps. These were on with Joe Shannon,
Oh,
I
were they?
believe, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And being from a family of cat lovers, I couldn't not get these.
Yay.
Because they are cats. This one's cute. He's just poking his head round a corner. So let's see if I can get a bit of stamping done with him.
There, look. So how many cats have you got?
I've only got the one, but my cat is a Maine Coon, so he's the size of a small domestic dog.
Wow.
And quite often thinks he's a dog. He's a naughty one.
Right.
Love him to pieces and wouldn't be without him, but he is naughty. So on this occasion, I'm going to take my heart to my cat because I want to make sure that he looks like he's still peering around the corner.
Oh, I can't wait to see
Now
his
let's
image.
see if this works.
Yeah. I love that you're not afraid to try anything.
Well, again, this is new stamps, so normally it's a bit of a wobble moment as to whether you're going to get a decent image. Oh, but there he is. How cute is he? He's adorable, yeah.
Okay, look, he's funny. Totally peeking around the corner, that's awesome.
And all I'm going to do on this side, I'll put hello.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Yeah,
and
that's all you
I
need.
can colour him in, or I can leave him as is. He's just such a cute little character.
He is, he's adorable,
So there we
isn't he?
go.
Thanking you. There we go. So if you want your heart plaques, they are on the screen for £12.99 411037. I think, quick recap. Okay, fine, here it is. Here are the hearts, £12.99. 411037 is your item number. You've got 6 of the 20 centimetres, 8 of the 15 and 10 of the 10 centimetres. But something else that's proving nice and popular is your accessory stand. You're getting 3 of them and they're just so useful, aren't they? I like things you can use.
Yeah, yeah, they are, and it's nice, like you say. We all end up giving all of our friends and family lots and lots of different plaques and things like that.
Yeah.
Something that is practical that they can use and will use every single day. It's a winner as far as I'm concerned. It really is.
And you can see there is the hole here for the lead, and there's another one here for, again, the lead to go over. If maybe it's your tablet. Oh yes, let's have a look at this one again.
That's the one that we created in the show.
This looks so fun and funky, isn't it? It's fabulous. Little slot there, so you put your tablet, your phone, your jewellery, anything that you find useful. It's useful. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
There is 3 of them for £9.99, 036690. Then we've got our 3D heart pack. You're getting a lot of these too. You've got your top part and your bottom part that you can pop together, or you don't have to. I mean, these, they can just hang by themselves, can't they? You could hang them on a little tree.
Yeah, you've got a double whammy with each of those because you can do them individually.
Yeah.
And the other thing that you can do really quite nicely with them is make shaker cards.
Oh, I love a shaker card.
Because you've got all of the layers. If you were to double up one of the pattern layers and put acetate between those two,
nice,
and then you would have room in the bottom.
Yeah.
To put your sparkles and what have you, and they'd be totally sealed. So
lovely idea, that. Because I love shaker cards. So you're getting 2 10 centimetres, 4 that are 15 centimetres, and 2 that are 20 centimetres for £10.99. And then again, I just love the way you've welded this together. Let's hope you could put pictures in there if you want to.
Yeah, I like the grouping together of all of these individual things because it just shows they don't have to be standalone items. You can weld them yourself and you can really go to town.
Yeah. £10.99 for 28594. Also, the baskets are really popular as well, but we're running out of time. Thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you. See you at
11, isn't it? 11 o'clock.
Indeed.
More coming up after this short break, but I'm not sure what Hayley's going to do. Because coming up next is not the one-day special because it's sold out in 6 minutes on launch. Then we've got Studio Light Big Save, and myself and Joe will be back at 11 a.m.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, Simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, we're pumped for a good show, and I hope you are too. A little bit different to the show that we plan to bring to you, because if you were with us last night, or perhaps joined me at Good Morning Hochanda, you will be aware that the one-day special did sell out. So thank you to everybody that took advantage. K-facet fabric, I mean, what's not to love about it? It's amazing, and we had loads and loads last night, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. Good news is, though, we still have some of the bundles still available. 3, there were 5 originally, we're down to the last 3, but we have got pick and mixes as well. So some of the ones that I'll be using in my demonstration, you will be able to jump onto the website potentially and get by themselves, but one of them is definitely in this first bundle, and I'm going to be working with this fabulous one here with all these gorgeous kind of jungle print leaves in there, but already nearly 40% of the stock has gone of this one. Now, when you first look at these bundles, if you're not familiar with Kay Facet's work, you will perhaps think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, those looks like an explosion in the paint factory. Isn't it fabulous? I love it. And this is the key thing. You've got the excitement of the fabrics within here. But when you look at them, you will see that they all do actually work well together, and I'll explain why. Because first of all, the polka dot one. Let me show you the size of the piece that you are getting. Now, if you're aware of case work, you will know that when you're looking at a piece of fabric, you usually buy by the ½ metre because of the affordability, because you'd normally be paying probably around £19.99, £18.99, best part of £20 per metre, because of it being designer fabric. Beautiful quality, each and every one of these. And what it is that Cave literally embraces colour and patterns. He takes inspiration from all around him, from nature, things that he sees on his travels, and that's exactly what he's done here. So 40% of the stock of this bundle is gone. Now, the gorgeous kind of limey green that you've got in that one, that gorgeous bright turquoise, you'll actually see those limey greens coming together in here. Now, with this particular one, you've got those fabulous jungle prints almost there. I love these prints that you've got in here. But then you'll notice that you've kind of got your deeper, darker blues. That's where the next one comes in, which is kind of like a bit of a purpley tone. So you can see very safe. It's kind of a safe fabric. That might be your safety blanket with this bundle, because that's what you're used to working with. But as you can see, when you start putting these together, they do really work well together. Then you've got your gorgeous florals. I mean, look at that. What's not to love about that? That is amazing. Love that. Should we open that one up as well? Because I think this is the reason that I would be getting this one, because when you see the amount of gorgeous blooms that you've got on here, we've got a book all about blooms from our lovely cave coming up. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Now, you could use it in its entirety, perhaps as a cushion. Maybe you'll be taking elements out of there and appliquing them. There's a certain brand of clothing that myself and Leonie, and I know lots of our guests do love, where you're basically taking elements and appliquing them onto clothing, and this would be beautiful to do that with. The next one that we've got, again, is another one that I would call a safe fabric, potentially, but it's kind of got a bit of a mixed media look to it, because it looks like it's been brushed with paint, as you can see here. Now, I haven't folded that half as beautifully as our lovely Chloe has, but I'm sure she'll take care of that when I step away. But look at this one. It's kind of like it's brushed with colour, and you've got all sorts of colour blocks in there. So again, you could be taking elements, simple circles or flowers, and actually appliquing them in place here. This would be a lovely one to work with your chambray denim, which is a lightweight kind of shirt weight denim, because that is going to be a fabulous one. And I love that. I love that explosion of colour on that one as well. And I've made a real dog's dinner of all of that, but it doesn't matter, because I've got a magic Chloe. She's going to help me put that all right in a few moments. Now, for the time being, if you want to go for your turquoise explosion, rapidly approaching, oh my goodness, here we go again. Half the stock has gone of this one. I should warn you, when you start seeing these fabrics, and these fabrics individually can be available, got pick and mix. If you jump onto the website, you will see that we've got a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 Some of these have sold out individually, but you can get 2.5 metres for £10.98. So it might be that you're choosing one of those and perhaps one from the next bundle, because this bundle, again, has got all that gorgeous colour in there. Love these. I love the zigzags on this one. Now, wow, over 80% of the stock has gone from this one. Wow, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Where should we start? Well, you can't fail to notice this one. Look at that. Now, if you're into your embroidery, look at all those placement spots that you've got there for your French knots, potentially. Maybe a few seed beads in there. Maybe you'll be using this for the outside of a bag. But, of course, Kaif gives us loads of ideas. Not just about quilting with Kaif. You'll see from his books, gives you all sorts of ideas. You can even make your own teepee. Yeah. You can make a little teepee from one of these books. Amazing. Actually, it might be the one from the one-day special. I better not mention it, just in case I got my books mixed up. Anyway, next one that you've got here, you've got that check. Again, it's another one that's a nice one as a base. You've got that geometric shape there, which gives you perfect placement. So if you are looking at doing things like your applique, you can get it bang on centre of 9 of those squares. This one now is rapidly approaching limited stock. This one's my favourite though. I mean, look at that for a happy print. That is fabulous. Fun and funky throughout, I'm sure you'll agree. And you can see there how that works really well with those checks there. I'm a big one for kind of mismatching, so using my spots with my checks and all sorts of different zigzags. This one might be your safe one because it's got those pretty little flowers. Again, you're going to see it's going green on the screen. This one's limited now. You've got the opportunity where you could isolate those flowers and use those potentially as your applique. Love that almost. It's like a cobwall, isn't it? Like a crazy paving background. Like that one. Next one, again, this one's another one of my favourites there, those pebbles. Again, this is a really nice one for free motion work because what you could do is put a little bit of wadding behind that, or maybe some of the bonded interlining that I'll be using in my first demo from Mill Shop Online. That could go behind it and you could do some free motion work, literally doing circles around those pebbles, really giving it a depth and dimension. Absolutely fabulous. That one, I'm afraid, folks, technically has sold out. That's how it is. We are talking very low quantities with many of these now. So if you've got them in your basket, please do check your baskets out because you know what will happen if they do fall back into our stock allocations, then we will let everybody know about it. And then they may well pick them up and take them from you. So for the time being, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. But 607311 is the number just in case they do come back into stock. Now another one here, 70% of the stock has gone. This one's called Muted Undertones. And instantly when we said the word muted, we think, oh, everything's being calmed down a little. Calm down a little? I beg to differ. Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. So starting off with those gorgeous, I don't know, are they maple leaves, sycamore leaves? I'm not sure. I'm not very good with my leaves, but these ones are fun and funky, like those. So like those. So that one, again, you've got loads of different colour in there. Your warm tones from your oranges, your natural tones from your greens there, those gorgeous berries, and who can fail to notice that gorgeous purple. Here, again, a little bit more muted. This is picking out the centres of those leaves there, so you can see everything's coordinated within the bundle. So that's picking out those colours, but then we go into this one. This one's one of my favourites from this bundle because this reminds me of oil on water, but without the shimmer. I love this. If you're into doing your free motion work, maybe using Ali's templates, you know, the stitchy fingers, this would be perfect because you could build up a circle of ripples around each one of those kind of notches that you've got in there. Isn't that funky? I love it. That's like looking under a microscope, isn't it, and seeing all the shapes that are in there. Beautiful, love that one. Lots of colours that you can pick out as solids from this one as well to help maybe dilute down those colour tones if you're wanting to. Next one though is that gorgeous polka dot with a grey background. I mean, this is a nice easy one to work with, isn't it? Again, it's one of those ones that you might feel familiar with, but if you've gone for the previous set, look at that. That's not a bad one to work alongside it, is it, when you look at them side by side? So maybe treat yourself to this set as well. Final one that we've got is that gorgeous blue and white, and the blue and white is pop this one back in there. The blue and white there, you can see it's almost like a sweep. Oh, it looks like a ball of yarn, really, isn't it? Or a bowl full of spaghetti, or it could be whatever you like, really, couldn't it? I like that. Well, it's kind of wiggly windy. See, I could say worms, but that doesn't make it sound quite as attractive, does it? So we'll go back to balls of yarn. If you fancy this one, 80% of the stock has gone. It's not going to be long before I tell you that this one is limited as well. So, yeah, please, 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 if you do fancy getting hold of this. Now, I did mention the fact that you can get hold of them individually or in pairings. Your own pick and mix, you decide. You can see on the website, some of them have disappeared. The choice isn't as extensive as it was last night. So, yeah, if you're wanting any of those, then please, please, please do pop them into your basket. Can go for multiples if you want. Now, I don't know what the situation is with regards to these coming as full metres. I will say that they come as part metres, half metres, as cut pieces, just so as you're not disappointed. But if you are working with any of Kave's fabrics, I'm sure you'll be cutting them up and putting them together, because as you'll see from some of the wonderful things we've got around us, that they just lend themselves so well to that. So yeah, pop any two of those into your basket, check your basket out, £10.98. But if you want to go back in for more, then you can do. And what I'm trying to do is make sure that I'm using fabrics that are either in the bundles or in the pick and mixes. But at the rate that they're flying out, I'm going to have to be pretty speedy with my sewing. So what I've done is, now I can understand that some people may look at some of these fabrics and think, gosh, there's a lot of colour there. I'm not used to working with so much colour. So I'm going to give you a few little tips on maybe diluting that colour down. And also it's a clever way of extending the uses of fabric, because I'm quite conscious of the fact that fabric is not cheap. So if you can use those kind of key focus fabrics like your Cave ones, just use a small piece of them and extend the usability by using some of your solids. So that's what we've got here. So what I've done is I've gone and taken that kind of jungle leaf print that we've got from the first bundle, and all I've done out of my half metre is I've cut some squares. Now these are about 4-inch squares that I've cut, and I've just kind of cut them. There's actually one there with a selvage on there. My goodness, over half the stock has gone of this one as well. So I've got those, and I've already put on the back there a little bit of fusible webbing. So of course this is the fusible webbing again that Joe brings to us. So you've got that on the website, you'll be able to find that. I'm just going to set those to one side just for a few moments, because I'm working on some larger squares. Now I think they were 4-inch squares, and I think these are 7-inch squares there or thereabouts. They are indeed. And I've cut 4 of them just to show you kind of like a window pane panel that we're going to be making. And what I've also got is some green fabric from the stash that I'm going to kind of put the window panes in. The idea being is that we're going to bring these in and stitch them in place and kind of extend it, and then do a bit of a kind of playing around with those. So first things first, we need to put those green strips in place to extend what we've got here. So all I'm going to do is take these, clip them in place. And don't forget, if you are looking for any solids to work with these, I'm sure you'll have loads when you're in your crafty stash. Just make sure that they are the same, 100% cotton, because of course when it comes to washing, you need to make sure that everything is working at the same rate. Oh, I've got bits of fluff everywhere. My goodness, that'll probably be off my jumper, won't it? I've got a molting reindeer. Trust me, to have a molting reindeer in December, it's supposed to be the summer that all the animals molt. So move those larger squares out of the way, and put my sewing machine in ready. Now our lovely Chloe has just come in to place those muted tones in front of us here. Guess what, folks? We've got another limited stock bundle. My goodness, I'm going to be knitting fog at this rate. If you fancy getting hold of these, you're going to have to be quick. They are a lovely collection of fabrics. In fact, any of these fabrics you go for, you are not going to be disappointed. But if your heart is set on the muted undertones, please do pop these in your basket and check your baskets out straight away, because you could well miss out on these. Right, we're going to be working with a 1/4-inch seam. So I've got my machine set up. I've got my dark thread in. I'm just going to bring that bobbin thread up. Make sure that is coming up. There it is. And before we actually get into sewing, I haven't done a test piece with this one, so I'm just very quickly going to grab a piece of fabric. I need those ones. Oh, there you go. Use a piece of that just to do a test. You should always test your machine before you start a new project, just to make sure that it's behaving itself. This one could probably do with a new needle in it, so it might sound a bit like a motorbike when it gets going. Oh, hold on. Foot down. Oh, there we go. Something wasn't quite plugged in. That looks like it's okay with that. Cut those threads. Yep, I'm happy with that. Nice balanced stitch. So let's get rid of that and start sewing. So all I'm going to do, 1/4-inch seam down the sides of these pieces like so. And the strips in between, I think, oh, about 1.5 inches wide, something like that, I think. And I'm just going to reverse back just to, whoops-a-daisy. Oh, I didn't quite catch it, not to worry. We'll carry on. We'll catch it when we do the horizontal seam, I think. Just going down, working our way down there to the bottom, like so. Now, the actual green fabric, I've just realised, isn't a cotton fabric, so just ignore the fact that it is fraying. But not to worry. I think it's a bit of a cotton mix. But for the purposes of demonstration, it will be okay. And I'm not planning on washing this piece that I'm working with. So again, I've just pieced those two together, gone from one straight to the other, and separate them up. Whoops, and then just cut the threads on the side. Oh, I've got that caught on. Separate them up like so. I'm not going to worry about pressing that seam just yet because I'll do it all at the same time when I put the other piece in place. So again, flip that over so you can see the stitching, because navy stitching on navy fabric doesn't make for good TV. Mind you, neither does just stitching a straight line, to be fair, when you're just doing it like this, but it's kind of an easy project. Now, what you could do is potentially use some of those fabrics for your kind of window pane. If you're feeling like embracing the colour, embracing those prints, then you could do that. But as I say, this is just something to show you how potentially you can tone down those colours if you're not too sure of them to start with and just gaining your confidence. Again, chain piecing into the second piece that we've got here, and then just popping that like so, going down to the bottom. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to give this a quick press to open those up. My iron is strategically placed to the side of me here, so you're going to get the back of my head. So I'm going to apologise to you, unless there's anything else you want to look at in the meantime. Should we have a look at something else? Let's have a quick look. What we're going to look at. The fabrics I'm using are from this bundle. There you go, it's your turquoise explosion. You can see your jungle print there. So if you're wanting this one, you're going to get 0.5 metres, 2.5 metres of fabric. Can you believe? Kaffe facet fabrics that you're normally paying in the region of £20 a metre, you are getting 2.5 metres for less than £25. This is phenomenal value. This particular bundle that we're looking at is popular just as all the others have been, and rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. So needless to say, if you do have your heart set on this one, please, please, please place your order for this one as quickly as you can. Muted tones, again, the muted tones are proving to be popular. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one as well. So, yeah, I think the basic rule of thumb is to, yeah, if you like it, check it out. Don't forget the muted tones, they are limited stock as well, so just refreshing your memory with those ones. That's what we're looking at here, those gorgeous kind of maple leaves there. Again, the spotty ones, that is very in keeping with the other set, the turquoise explosion, because you've got the purple version of that one. All on water star, polka dots, again, polka dots on that turquoise explosion featuring as well. And then, of course, you've got the knitting yarn one, as they called it. Probably more of a glamorous name than that. So, stitch these pieces together. So now we're looking at larger pieces. Ooh, not quite sure what I've got on there, a bit of something. So all I'm doing now is I'm bringing in another piece of the green fabric to come right the way down the front like so. So just make sure you don't catch your selvage. I've just noticed I've got the selvage of my fabric there. So just put a few little clips in place to keep it balanced. We don't have to worry too much about lining up at this stage. So a few little clips like so. Now, how rude of me, I haven't asked you for your emails, have I? If you want to get involved, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, then you can do. Could be sewing related questions. We were chatting earlier about different things. Quite often when we're on our own, we ask for photos and things like that. So what about, have you made anything using Kaffe facet fabrics previously? What are you working on at the moment? Perhaps what new hobby are you looking at for the new year? Are you thinking of having a go with a new, could be sewing, it's going to be your new hobby, maybe quilting, or, well, anything really. If you want to send us a picture of your Christmas tree or your festive pets, whatever you feel the need for. We're kind of getting into the Christmas spirit. So here we go. We've got our Christmas jumpers on. Or Christmas hats. Charlotte, it has been noted. We're doing sparkle tomorrow. The presenters have decided that because we've been doing Christmas jumpers since, well, it feels like April. We're going to do sparkle tomorrow. So I've got a sparkly dress that I'm going to wear tomorrow. We've had it approved because sparkly isn't usually something we're allowed to wear because it plays havoc. So we're going sparkly tomorrow. I've got a little black sequin number. Not too racy because it will be 7 o'clock in the morning when I am wearing it. And I think Alex is going to be with me at Good Morning Hochanda. She's got her Christmas earrings and her Christmas brooch. Yeah, she's going to be ready. She's Christmas ready. And then rumour has it that Adam has a sparkly jacket. So, yeah, we might go into game show mode, I think, if he has. So I think that'll be probably a cruise ship throwback, I should imagine, bless him. All I'm doing here is, can you see how I'm going to try and roughly keep that line going across? can be a bit tricky to do that, but I think we've got it roughly there. That's not too far off. Not too far. If you kind of close one eye and look at it, it'll look straight. And then I'm going to clip these along here. So we're almost making what looks a little bit like a gift with these ribbons kind of going across, but it's going to be window pane-ish. I don't know, separate it up. But again, using your foundation from your stash. 1/4 inch seam again, we're going to go along there and stitch these together. Incidentally, the machine that I'm working with is a Jade 35, but we have got a 7-day saving sewing machine, a little We Are Memory Keepers one. Priced at around £100, 2 flexi buys on that one. So that's a nice little starter machine, because you've got your straight stitch on there. That's all that you're needing really with this. And you've got a couple of colours to choose from that one, very retro in style. It's kind of cute one, especially if you've got a young sewer. Now, I need to press this one. Are we going to look at anything while I press this one, or do you want to look at the back of my head? Oh, the muted undertones, what can I tell you? They are increasing in their limited ability. Is that such a thing? Yeah, it's literally bordering on a sellout situation with these. If you are wanting to get hold of them, of course, they have been featuring throughout all of the shows. It might be that this is the hour that you've chosen to go for them, then, well, by all means, please do so. Fill your baskets with any of these goodies. But when we are as busy as we have been with these, I do urge you to check your baskets out sooner rather than later. So yeah, now is the time to do that. I'm just going to move the machine to the side, and I'm actually going to bring the ironing pad in. I'm hoping that the cable will actually stretch this far, because last time I did this it didn't. It's quite comical actually, but there we go. So I've got my ironing pad, I've got my little squares. These could be circles or anything that you're wanting to use. Now what I would suggest is bear in mind that you're going to have a 1/4 inch seam around the edge. So this is where hopefully I will kind of gauge it right. I'm probably best actually putting my border around the edge to start with. I was going to put my border around first, but because 80% of the stock has gone, I'm rapidly approaching. I think I'm going to put it down first. So with the little, I haven't pressed that down very well, have I? Pop that down like so. Have I got any more of my green strips cut? Oh, I have. Can I do my outside edge? Is that all right? I'm itching to get those on, but it will irritate me if I haven't got them sitting in the centre of that little pane. So all I'm going to do is do a straight seam across, like so. I'm not even going to pin this time or clip. So I'm just going to go across like so. And again, 1/4 inch going across. Now, this is a little tip for you when you actually come to working with these. I'll probably make this into the side seam actually, because, well, it depends on how you want to do it, and I'll explain in a few moments. Running down the edge on one side, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the opposite side. I'm just hoping I've got enough fabric cut to allow me to do it, because this is a little bit of an impromptu demo, because it's kind of gone a bit crazy, to say the least. So I've gone down on one side there. I'm going to bring in another piece of my green. It's one of my smaller pieces going to fit. Will that fit on there? Ooh, not quite. What about this one? No. Okay, we'll go with that one then. So that is going to come like so. Again, stitch down the edge there. And off we go again. I think we might come a cropper when we come to do the other sides, but we will see. We will see. I don't want to have to cut any more fabric because it's in the bottom of the bag somewhere, and that's going to be a bit boring while I go rifling through there, but you'll get an idea. Again, cut that there. So this could be a little cushion that we're making, just featuring a little bit of those fabrics. Oops. Trim that edge off like so, and trim that one off like so as well. And again, over here we're going to trim, and over here we're going to trim. Now this is where I need more of the green fabric ideally to do a strip to run down the side there, but as you see it's not going to work. So shall we have a look? Have I got any more of the long strips? No. Okay. I'll just piece a couple together. Didn't cut any more, did I? Don't know what I've done with them. They probably didn't exist in the first place, to be honest, but never mind. let's just stitch these all together to make a continual one, and hopefully we'll have enough to see us through. If not, you'll just have to imagine. How is our imagination today? Are we in an imagining mood? Can we get away with it? Also known in the phrase as winging it. So there we go, put these together. So yeah, the day has panned out to be somewhat different to originally. Of course, 9 o'clock is a one-day special hour, as is 1 o'clock, but at the moment I am due to bring you 1 o'clock, but I have no idea what's happening with 1 o'clock, to be honest. So I don't know as we do, to be honest, but there are people frantically running around trying to build a show for me to present to you at 1 o'clock, so we will have something. Now, the turquoise explosion, which is the one that I'm working with at the moment, over 80% of the stock has gone. I've had to put a little seam in there because I hadn't got any more fabrics, but all I'm going to do is just position that roughly there. So when we come to look at this all laid out, just imagine it's a continual run. And Holly, as you're operating the cameras, just scoot past that bit quickly when we're doing the close-up, if you don't mind. Or soft focus, or anything like that, I don't mind. So there you go, go down the side here. Oh gosh, it's getting warm now. Oh, that's good. I've just pulled that away. Let's clip it so as it doesn't move again. There we go. Pop that under there. And there you go. Now, with regards to the fabrics, incidentally, it's worth having a little look at that pick and mix as well, because there's loads of different options on there. So a lot of the tones that we're looking at in the bundles that we've got lots of blues in there. I know last night some of those pinky tones were very, very popular, and the purple, lilacs and the pinks were in a bundle together. So you can see you've got some of your kind of fabrics that you might feel more comfortable with, your polka dots in there. The pink pebbles, that was fabulous. We were having a conversation last night about Barney the dinosaur with that one. Yeah, you can see the individual. So if you liked that purple waves in the muted bundle, but you didn't want to stretch to the muted bundle, or maybe you want to mix it up with another one of those purple waves ones. Not the purple waves, there's a version of it with other colours in there. It's all about choice, and that's what we've got with this. We've got all sorts, because the one day special sold out so quickly. And again, I can't say thank you enough for everybody that took advantage of it. It was an amazing deal, I must admit. And I know the first one day special that we got available for you, because we had to kind of dilute it down. We got a book, and don't forget to check out the Cave Facet books that we've got on the show as well, because they are a wealth of inspiration. They're just fabulous books just to look at, to be honest. The photography in there is amazing. Now, I'm just literally stitching this. I'm not paying much attention to where my seams are going. And obviously, when you're at home and you've got the luxury of time, then what you can do with these is just obviously make sure that the seams are pressed in the right way. We do tend to say press to the dark side. But on a project like this, it's kind of choose a colour, because they're both pretty dark fabrics. Choose a colour that you're going to press towards and then do that. But because I'm not pressing this as I'm going, I'm kind of breaking that little rule just for this hour. And off we go there, cut our scissors. Again, we'll give this a little bit of a press, and then we'll start appliquing those other fabrics in place, just to show you how you can dilute those down. So let's show you some of the other deals that we've got just while I press this in place. Well, there's loads there. There really is. As you look, if you're watching online, at the bottom of the screen you'll be able to scroll through all these gorgeous pieces. Got tools there as well. Fiskars, a fabulous company when it comes to cutting implements, and also rotary cutters and all sorts of different things. The rulers are brilliant. That the one there with the triangles and the squares, really clever idea. Mill Shop Online, you've got your essential products pick and mix. I can't be without that, because you can get all those fabulous goodies, some of which I'll be using in a few moments. But then you've got some big save items there. The sewing machine bag, it doesn't have to be for sewing machines. It could be that you're putting your die cutting machine in there. Those coats threads, they were flying out. I know Yanis had a show not long ago with those on, and you were loving those. And then, of course, we've got some brushed cotton, fabulous brushed cottons that you could be taking advantage of. You've got your heat erasable pens there as well. Look at that, $9.99 for all those. That's brilliant, different colours. And the rotary cutting mat, again, that is one of those things that I always have to have close by. In fact, mine is in the drawer by the side of me. That gorgeous crushed velvet as well. It's like proper teddy bear feel to that without the pile, but it's a really luxury look, so it is a nice one. Again, you could be treating yourself to any of those. So, there we go. We've got our window pane, as you can see there. So all I'm going to do now is bring in, the reason I've done it this way, and you'll understand, because obviously you've got your seam allowance there. When it comes to actually placing your little pieces down, if you want them to sit neatly, then it is always good to do that parameter first, because then there's no guesswork. Now I've put a little bit of the heat and bond on the back of these, if I can get hold of the edge of them. Which way? I can never remember which way it is, whether you pull the back in. See, in the past I've done it with a pin, but I don't want to scratch the fabric. Gosh, I've got stuff everywhere. There we go. So all I'm going to do with these is place them where I want them to go. And when you've got something that's as colourful as this, then it is a case of that you could choose that you want more teal tones, you want more of your autumnal tones, or you want more of your bluey tones. So you're literally just placing these down where you see them fit. Now, of course, I could have gone on and added more of these blue squares and more of these, but it shows that you're only using very small amounts of your fabric, your feature fabric. So it makes it a very affordable way to make a quilt. So if you've got some plains or maybe some batiks that would work with these fabrics, then you could quite easily extend the fabric that you've invested in and make quite a large project for minimal expense. So I'm just going to place these down and just press them as I go. I think I'm kind of happy with that layout there. Now they have got raw edges. I like raw edge applique. I just think it adds to a project, just do really like that. So I've got those there, I'm just going to put them down. I'm not going to worry too much about the raw edges. When I actually come to stitch this, I'll probably only stitch around one of these little square pieces because it is repetitive. So you don't need me to show you every single one. But just popping them in place, sitting them, it might be that you're wanting to rotate them so that they look a little bit different. It's up to you. Pop them down in place. Like so. The heat from the iron, obviously fusing those pieces in place so you don't have to apply any pins. If you wanted to do a neater version, you could do quite easily. But as I say, the raw edge just adds to it beautifully. So I've got that there. Now what I'm going to do is bring in some of the bonded interlining. I think this is on the pick and mix from Mill Shop Online. If it's not, then you can buy it by the metre. Oh, it is. Fabulous. Because what we're making here is potentially a cushion cover. So this is going to be kind of the front. I'd need to add in my own fabric for the backing. And all I'm going to do is literally put some pins around the edge. If I was at home, potentially I would tack this in place because me and pins don't particularly get on too well. I'm not very, what shall I say, not knowledgeable. I don't know what the word is really. I don't notice them there and I end up scratching myself. That's the top and bottom of it. But what you could do is you could stick your free motion foot on and kind of do like a rough edge with this. Have I got time to actually change my threads? In fact, should we have a look at Mill Shop Online while I just change this to something that we can actually see? So that pick and mix means you decide which of those essentials you're wanting to go for. So it might be that you're choosing to go for, well, what could you go for? You might be able to go for that, the wadding. It might be that you're wanting to use the wadding that I'm working with. It might be that you're wanting to go for, well, it could be anything that you like. It's your pick and mix, you decide. And you're literally popping any of those goodies into your basket and checking out. Now, if you're a Freedom member, then you're going to be saving on this one as well, bringing that price down to just £17.98. And do keep a note of that item number because you will revisit these items because they are things that you use all the time. And knowing that somewhere you can get them from very easily is the key thing. I know we've got lots coming from Joe in 2020, so looking forward to that. He's already started bringing us different styles of fabrics in Good Morning and Good Evening Hochanda. We had some fabulous kind of tweed wools this morning, which were beautiful. And we had some cotton fat quarters the other day. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those. Now, I am just going to put my fabric underneath and choose a decorative stitch on this occasion. I might just go for a zigzag because most people have got zigzags on their machine. It's just a nice, easy one to work with, isn't it? And I'm just going to, yeah, we'll do it that sort of size. I'm going to just work my way around this particular one here. I'm not going to start, well, should we start on the corner? Oh, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. When I do my raw applique, I do it very, very roughly. And I think I do it that way because I want people to feel as if it's something that they could be doing themselves. Now this one, I'm just working my way around. I've kind of got the centre of my needle featuring on the the centre of my foot on the edge of the fabric. So it's when I work my way around, I'm encapsulating, but because I've got my wadding underneath, it is catching that at the same time and giving it a little bit of kind of body. And then all I'm going to do, needle down, put the needle down there and rotate it. Again, I'm just doing this very, very roughly, going around the edge. And then all I'm going to do is make sure, because you've got that heating fuse, or heating bond should I say there, then it is going to keep it in place, and then all you're needing to do is just rotate it, go around the four sides. This could be any decorative stitch that you've got. It just shows that you can just use a little bit of that fabric. You don't have to use it in its entirety to get something pretty decent, I think, out of it. So there you go, you can see that's the kind of idea we're looking at. All you do then is trim around the edge there, put your backing fabric on there, and I think you've got a reasonable sized cushion piece there. And of course the wadding is giving it that gorgeous kind of a plush look from the front. And then of course I'd probably stitch in the ditch and do all sorts of things. But it just shows you that don't be afraid of those colours. When you look at them as a half-metre piece, you might think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I don't know as I would actually be able to use those. It's not what I'm used to. But just take a little segment of it, picking out the colours that you feel comfortable with, add in some of your solids or plains, and there you go. It makes it a much easier project to work with. Of course, on the shows like this, where you've got lots of items, adding them into your basket, that post and packing can start creeping up. And also, you might want to spread the cost. So if you want to spread the cost, this is how you can do it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It certainly does. So keep your eyes open for those items that have already got Flexi order on them, or Flexi buy on them, should I say. Now, we've not got a lot left. When we kicked things off at 6 o'clock last night, we had a one-day special. We had a scrap packs. We had 5 bundles, and we had oodles and oodles of pick and mixes for you to choose from. Well, now we've hardly got anything left, and that is because you have been loving these fabrics as much as I have. They're beautiful fabrics. One that I just worked with a few moments ago is just seeing that tiny piece there. In fact, I'm going to get Chloe to throw that in. I should have bought it with me. I never thought to. Just picking out a little area. Over 80% now. My goodness. This is possibly going to be the last opportunity for you to take advantage of this. But just to show you, when you are working with these fabrics, that one it's got a lot going on in that fabric, I'll grant you that. But when you actually cut it down and make it into manageable size pieces, these could be circles. I've just done squares because they're nice and easy. Might be that you're doing them in a slightly different way so you haven't got that raw edge. I like that raw edge, that frayed edge. And as you can see here, this top one here, if I bring it round, that's where you've got that zigzag stitch. That could be any of your decorative stitches, just holding that in place. And then of course the beauty is you can kind of fray out those edges if you wanted to do like that. Bringing in some of your plains, it makes it much easier on the eye potentially. It also means that you're maximising the use of your half metre, because here each one of these is 4 inches square, so you're only looking like it's an 8 by 8 piece of that fabric that has been used to make a cushion front. Can you imagine how many of these cushions you could be creating when you're just using a small 4-inch square like so? So this particular bundle, if you're wanting it, you're going to have that gorgeous jungle print, your polka dot, your paint stripe as I'm calling it. I'm renaming all of these, I'm sure. You've kind of got your oval, your spotty ovals there, and then those gorgeous chrysanthemums there, but over 80% of the stock has got. I've got to open this one up because I might not have a chance to show you again. I do love this one. Absolutely beautiful. Such a pretty one. Gorgeous. I mean, this is one that you could quite easily use on the outside of a bag. This is going to be a conversation starter. And then if you're into your free motion, go in and actually stitch on top of these. Get some wonderful effects. Lots of gorgeous colours there that you can pick out. So your solids, your berry tones, your black fabric. If you've got black fabric and you're just thinking, what do I need? I need something to give it that real pow. Then this is the one for you, because the contrast between the black and those bright colours is phenomenal. Beautiful. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of that particular one. It's from the Free Spirit range. So we were talking about Free Spirit with regards to the one day special last night, but they were in strips. With these, you're looking at ½ metre pieces. ½ metre would normally set you back probably in the region of about £10, there or thereabouts. So here you're looking at, well, best part, what you can see on your screen there, £45 near enough. 2.5 metres worth of K facet fabric coming to you for £24.95. That is phenomenal value. We were talking earlier on, last night actually, myself and Adam. So if you're liking this set and you're wanting to add in some additional ones, we were talking about with the pick and mix, £10.95. I think it worked out at £5 a metre then when you're actually bulking it up, but brilliant value. So what else have we got for you? The muted tones. These are lovely. They are limited in stock though, so they're not going to be lasting long. Again, beautiful colours. The maple, is it maple leaf, sycamore leaf? I'm not sure, but it's a bit of a fantasy leaf, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, another one that'd be lovely for you to do your free motion work. We've got those heat erasable pens as one of your, was it your 7-day savers? You could use that. So it's one of our big savers during this hour. So you could doodle some elements on there, but you've got plenty there that you could be tracing around. Again, a few moments ago, we were looking at the purple version of this one. So it might be that you're going for the turquoise and adding this in alongside it, just as a pick and mix, maybe going for that particular one, and maybe this one, see those two, I think they work together because of the muted tones. So it doesn't have to be that you're just limiting yourself to those bundles, or it might be that you're going for a couple of meters of, a couple of ½ metre pieces of those with your pick and mix. The oil on water, again, I just love that because there's so many fabulous colours to choose from there. Polka dots, well, you know I love my polka dots. Muted tones with these ones, and then of course you've got that gorgeous bright blue and white feature in there as well. Fabulous. Pick and mix I keep referring to, so it'd only be right and proper that I show you on the website. So there you go. You can see it's simple as you just pick whichever of those you want in. Again, brilliant value for me. You're looking at £5.50 per ½ metre, which is phenomenal value when you're normally looking at about £20 a metre for these kind of fabrics. So yeah, really good value. And some of the favourites that we have, things like the pink jumble last night, that sold out as a bundle quite early on, but you can pick those in that gorgeous sky check, as you can see. They're nice geometric shapes. So yeah, whatever tickles your pickle, so to speak, just fill your baskets. Now, what have we got here? Inspiration. Kaif's books are phenomenal. If you've not seen one, then oh, you're in for a treat. This one, first of all, we're looking at a hard-covered book. So it's a really good solid book, but straight away you can see their bold blooms, and you will see in here all sorts of different things that are going to enlighten you into the world of Kaif if you're not already aware. Are you ready for this? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous, gorgeous photography throughout this book here. You've got loads. Now within the book you're going to learn a little bit about Kaif. There he is himself. Took inspiration, I think it was a train trip from Edinburgh, I think, or going to Edinburgh. And it was all the heathers that he saw in the countryside that inspired him to see how different colours work together. Now, needlepoint is one of his passions, so he's got lots of needlepoint elements here. But look at this. I mean, look at that work there that he's got there, that gorgeous cushion there. So within here, you will have lots of templates that you can actually work with. And this is where you can see the quality as we work our way through. If I can find you a pattern. This is, oh my goodness, the photography that takes inspiration from here. Now look at this. This one is the one I think he was working on a few moments ago. That is your needlepoint pattern for your white dahlia. That is the actual cushion. But to look at that from a distance, you'd think that was a photograph, wouldn't you? That's the amount of detail that he gets in. And that is just a snapshot of what you are getting in this book. You're getting inspiration by the way of quilts, as well as obviously his gorgeous artwork featuring there. Just loads and loads of how-tos in there, working with your grey blocks, templates of how you can actually do some of these quilts as well. It really is a wealth of knowledge, but it's just a beautiful book to thumb through with a cup of coffee, and especially during the winter. See, that's another one where you're adding in your own solids and extending it. Love it. So if you fancy this book, just £19.99. It's on extended delivery. 9 days with regards to that one, so if you are wanting that one, just bear that in mind, but that is a real treat for yourself. I do like a hardback cover with a paper wrap, you know you're buying quality. 107609. Now if quilts are more your thing, then this is definitely one for you, and it's nice because it's simple shapes. So when you're working with colour, sometimes keeping things simple with regards to the construction is all you need to do, because it's the fabrics that do the work for you. You don't have to do complex designs. Here you're just using your squares. That's all that you're using with these. You're not needing to know different cuts and angles, and when you start talking about half square triangles, quarter square triangles, if you are a novice quilter, then you may well have already glazed over at the sheer mention of those. But in here it's showing you how you can just literally take your squares, take your strips and create some absolutely amazing pieces. But equally so, there are some more complex patterns in there should you feel that you are going to go for those. Now, rapidly approaching half the stock of this particular book as well. It is a lovely book, and as I said, there's just so much inspiration there, using colour in so many different ways. Beautiful. At 657913, if you fancy treating yourself to that one, then you're not going to be disappointed. It's a lovely book. So pretty much that, everything from there on in, that's all that we've got left with regard to the K Facet stuff. So we thought we'd show you some of those big save deals that we've got for you as well. So looking at some threads. Coats is one of those names that we love. This one is a polyester thread, so bear in mind polyester thread with, if you're working alongside your cotton fabrics, they have improved with regards to their quality, but just bear in mind, quite often we say cotton fabric for cotton threads, but yeah, as I say, you could do a test piece, throw it in the washing machine and see the results that you get. But we're looking at these gorgeous moon threads here. Now you have got lots and lots on these. There's 1,000 meters on each one of these. You've got 24 spools in total. Gorgeous pastel tones. There's a few bright ones in there, the red down at the front there, that gorgeous pink as well. These are lovely. You can use them on the top if you wanted to for your utility sewing. I wouldn't necessarily use these as an embroidery thread. You can see that they have got a little bit of kind of a fluff to them, not excessively so perfect for your regular sewing, but if you are doing lots of stitching with an embroidery, you might find that that fluff kind of decants and goes on to your work. Again, nice one to use on the underside if you're wanting a contrasting fabric pattern colour to your fabric that you're working with. $19.99, saving £30. That is always a popular bundle, and I'm keeping my hands well away because Chloe has done a fabulous job there, and you know what will happen if I get too close to it. 939939, very convenient number if you're wanting to get hold of those, and I can't blame you. They come in a lovely box as well, so nice storage box. Now we're looking at a few more fabrics. Now, in fact, that thread would work nicely with this. We're looking at fleece. Not fleece, sorry, should I say, brush cotton. Brush cotton's lovely this time of year. You can use it on the underside of a quilt to give you a really snuggly feeling. And as we always say with brush cotton, you'll know what I'm going to say if you've watched any of our fabric shows before, not to be used in nightwear for young children. We're just talking about body regulation with regards to heat. Older adult, I'd love a pair of Jimmy Jams in this. I can see Mrs. lounging around in those on Boxing Day. Would need an elasticated waist. Definitely. Lots of elastic in there. Diet starts 2nd of January. We'll start again then. So if you fancy that one, perfect occasions, 2 metres, 44 inches wide, really good value for money at £10. £12 saving on there. Incidentally, our big save event runs right the way through to the new year, so lots more to come. I think, is it the 6th of January it stops? Oh, the 1st of January. Oh, I knew there was a 6 in it. It finishes at 6 o'clock in the evening. There you go, 1st of January, 6 o'clock. Now, look at this for a classy design. A little bit of leopard print, eh? Oh, I like this. It's very popular, though. Very popular. Lots of people do like. And it's a nice piece as well. It's 2 metres, so you could actually be using this almost as a little throw if you wanted to at home. Again, brush cotton, so nice and snuggly. Maybe, dare I say, would that one work with it? I think those two would work together. You could have that on one side, couldn't you, and that on the underside maybe. And then you could be lounging, reclining with a baby sham over Christmas maybe, or a bit of Advocaat, snowball. The drinks are available, and this is a lovely one. Again, good sized pieces. Again, brush cotton, need I say any more, but a nice fabric to work with. Doesn't fray as well, so it's a nice easy one. £10 for that one. Again, extended delivery with this, so do bear that in mind when you come to place your order. Final one that we've got to share with you is well, it's not the final fabric, but the final one in this segment is Mail Shop Online. So the lovely Jo has put together a wonderful piece of fabric here. Again, 2 metres with little stars. This would be brilliant as curtain fabric, especially maybe for a nursery. Perhaps you don't know what flavour you're getting. You don't know if you're having a little boy or a little girl. So you've got here, you've got obviously your little star. So fabulous for a blind, just a really good size piece. Go for a couple of these and you've got plenty there to make curtains for a small window, maybe a roller blind. But you've got little stars on there, perfect for the time of year. But of course it's nighttime thing, isn't it, seeing all those little stars? So yeah, like that one. Good weight as well, so if you fancy making tote bags you could use that for your bags as well. And again, £11.98. With Joe, though, Mill Shop Online, he will cut that to size. So if you are going for 2 lengths of that, you'd end up with 4 metres, which is plenty if you are looking at doing curtains. And again, extended delivery, because we're allowing him a little bit of time off for Christmas. We're generous like that. Not so much with the staff, but there you go. I'm only teasing. I must admit, I do love coming into work over Christmas, especially Christmas Eve, because it's a really good feel around Christmas. I've always loved coming into work on Christmas. But there you go, just before I get my P45. Next one that we've got for you is this fabulous fabric here. Now, this is a beautiful one. Look at this. Oh, I just want to snuggle up under this. This is again, this is another one that would be brilliant to actually put on your sofa. Now with this on, whereas I mentioned previously about the brush cotton, you could use it as a throw. With this one, you would need to neaten the edges, because you will find that it will shed that gorgeous fabric if you're not careful, if you've got a raw edge. So make sure you do edge this. But here you have got an assortment. You've got ½ metre pieces. You're getting all 3. Ooh, okay. Now they work nicely together, don't they? So you could, I mean, there's no rules with regards to patchwork. So if you wanted to, you could actually make these up as squares, put them together, chop them up, play around with them, or just use them in their entirety. Perfect if you're wanting to cover a poof, maybe. You've got a footstool or something like that, then you could cover that. Or chairs, like that. Nice. And you just can't help stroking it. I don't know if you could use it. I wouldn't use it in clothing, I don't think, because it's more of a kind of upholstery one. Yeah, it might be a little bit warm for clothing. £23.99, £28.50 saving on that one. Brilliant value. 621898 if you fancy getting hold of those. Deal of the day, though. Have you seen it? It is a brilliant one. This is somewhere where you can be using or storing all your fabulous fabrics in. If you're wanting to take advantage of this, then you only have up until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning to do so. You need to be quick with regards to any of these deals. So that is the key thing. Take advantage of those savings while you've got the opportunity, and then have fun with it when you've got it back, because you'll have all sorts of gorgeous goodies that I'm sure you'll be able to put in there. Of course, we are here, K Facet, 1 day special, 9 o'clock in the morning. That's something that we're bringing to you. But I've just brought in some of the little pieces, because we haven't got time to go to the demo area, just to show something that I was working on last night. So last night, what I did was I took some of the fabrics from a couple of the bundles. This particular fabric, very similar to the one that we've got here. Obviously that kind of maple leaf we've got in the muted tones that we were looking at. And all I did was I took 4 squares, 1 square of each of them, and then I made them into half square triangles. So if you join us, I think, was it 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock last night? I can't remember. I forget now. I can't remember. And basically what you can do with these is just lay them out. Lay them out and play around with the design just by having those half square triangles. So you can see here we've got kind of our diamonds in the middle there. We've got our burgundy arrows all coming the same way, and you kind of play around with the design. But then what happens if you change it? What about if we were to do that, rotate that round that way? Then this time, kind of got your design there, could rotate round that one, that way. You could be looking at this kind of lighter tone and almost making like windmill sails with that one. So again, there you go. Can you see how we've got those now on all colours? So that is a pinwheel. So by just taking those triangles, putting those into squares, you can play around with the design and come up with all sorts of combinations. And again, that's where you're using those fabrics and making the most out of them. Of course, demo-wise, this how we took that fabulous fabric there, 4-inch squares, which we appliqued in place on top of 7-inch squares, which we then put into kind of like a sashing setup there with those solids. It's limited in stock though. If you're wanting your purple one, you're going to have to be quick with this one. And on the back there, I just used a little bit of the bonded interlining that Joe brought to us in the pick and mix. So if you're wanting this one, your turquoise explosion 333013 is that all important item number. And at $24.95, you have got an absolute steal of a price. That's a really good price. You'd usually be just getting 1.5 meters for that, but you're actually getting 2.5 meters. £20 metre, that's what you'll be paying for Facet Fabrics now. Muted tones, have we still got this one? All single figures now. Okay, fair enough then. So if you're wanting this, again, don't forget that is the one that I was using in my little squares, playing around with it. You've got that maple leaf or a sycamore leaf or any other leaf that it might be, because I'm not very good with my leaves. Then you've got your kind of your taupe tones, nice neutral there. Oil on water, as I've been calling this one, your polka dots featuring here, and then you've got your blues and your whites. So of course all of these fabrics are perfect for you to use alongside any of those other items. Don't forget we've got the bold blooms with regards to your books, so check out the books that we've got. You've got lots and lots of scope, lots of kind of suggestions and ideas featuring in this particular book with your bold blooms. Really is a fabulous book to look at. If you're looking down the quilting route, then don't forget we've got that fabulous spectacular quilts book being another one with simple shapes, letting the fabrics do the talking for you. That is what it's all about. And just bear in mind, some of these items that we're looking at are on extended delivery because of the Christmas break. But again, you've got some beautiful designs, and you can see why the fabrics are proving to be so very, very popular. Oh, I love that one. That's nice. See, that's clever because it looks like they're circles, but they're not. They're actually triangles that have been set in there. So very clever idea. Love that. There you go. If you fancy that book, the details are on your screen. Muted undertones, though, that one is the one that is the kind of the most potential of selling out. So really is a case of you wanting this one to go for it as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, you're getting a full ½ meter selvage to salvage, so it's a full width with regards to this one. That's just a really pretty fabric, isn't it? I like that one. Really nice. Again, that with the muted tones, you've got the oil on water. Shall I show you that one quickly as well? Because that, I must admit, I do like that one. I'm going to pull that one out and share that one with you as well. Not quite sure what's going to be happening at 1 o'clock. Don't know what sort of stock we'll have left of these. So it might be that we have something else in the schedule. So I do urge you to have a little look in the schedule throughout the course of the day. This is what's happening with these prices. When we're bringing them to you at these prices, then you can understand why things are flying out. But this particular set, if you fancy the look of these fabrics, then you need to go for your muted undertones with the details that are on your screen there. And they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, many of the ones that we've just been sharing with you in the bundle are still available on your pick and mixes. So do go and have a little delve online. There's all sorts there. So all you need to do is jump onto our website, click on pick and mix, and it will show you the different options. So if some of the ones we've shared with you in bundles aren't for your taste, then do have a little look on there, because there's a lot to choose from there. Really pretty designs, and I love that yellow spot and that dark floral. Again, beautiful. So there you go. We've had a fabulous time with our cave facet. Hopefully it's not going to be too long before we do see them again. Whether it be 1 o'clock, I don't know, but I've got a feeling it's going to be more like 2020 next year, when we've got lots of exciting things happening with regards to soft crafts. So you're certainly in the right place. 910010, that's the pick and mix. If you're wanting to go for 2.5 meters, do it that way. If you like either of these two bundles that we've brought to you, do check them out on the website, and we're leaving the details of the undertones, the muted undertones, at the bottom of your screen, and if they are in your basket, please do check those out. I will see you a little bit later on. I'm off to prep now because I've got no idea what's happening at 1 o'clock, but we'll try and bring you a fabulous show as we always do. But stay tuned, because we've got a lot more coming up, and I'll tell you in just a moment. Oh, we're in for a treat. The lovely Lou with us. She's got some bargains in her big save show with Studio Light. Then Jo is lovely, but she's back again at Woodform Crafts. She's got a fabulous basket to share with you. And then we're back with more big save events.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Good afternoon. No, wait, it's morning.
Good
It is morning.
Yeah, morning. Why have I suddenly tried to talk German? I can't speak English.
Yes, you can. Right, we've got another studio light show for you. Something a little bit different.
Very different for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Take a look, and we've got really good savings as well.
Yeah.
So we've got something that's a bit quirky.
Yes, and these are things like like in Holland. They have like obviously different types of tastes and things, and these are always sell well there because they're great for kids. They're great for quirky cards. And not a lot of people see me do this stuff, and I don't actually do it much.
No.
So it's it's not only just a challenge. I don't mean it that way, but it's quite nice to just be clean and simple.
Absolutely, why not? Look, there's a sloth. See, somebody's bound to like that.
I know someone who's not far away who's a sloth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not saying no more.
Oh, okay. Cryptic. Cryptic. And then we've also got like a really nice set for your backgrounds, workers.
That goes. It could go with any type of style of. I mean, I was looking at Hayley's show then with the calf facet and some of the animal prints over there.
Are cool.
Yeah,
really cool.
And I was thinking, oh, you could do these on fabric and all sorts. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Now you've got 67 stamps in total. The price is just £16.96.
Is
for
that
all
right?
of those? Yeah.
I thought that was just for two.
No.
You sure?
Yeah. So that's £23 off.
That's 4, 8, 12.
Yeah. 67 stamps in total for that price.
£4. £4.25 a pack.
For a pack, yeah. Good stuff. 478451 is your item number. Oh, we've lost a floor manager. We can move on. Are you sure? You sure? Right. Chloe's running into the building.
I don't know where she went AWOL then.
She did. She's back now. Right. Second set of stamps. Now this is your Caribbean collection, and in this you've got 78 stamps.
Right. I mean, that is absolutely. Look at that price.
Yeah, £11.97. Love that.
That's £4, under £4 per. Again, this is cheaper. This is under £4, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And all those little things, right? You might think some of them. But they will come in so many different times, even just like the little bits of writing or the wording or the little, starfish and things.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
So again, anybody who you know loves this sort of, I mean, that makes me chuckle, that fish with the teeth.
That's an anglerfish, that.
Is it?
It's a weird one because it has this like little dangler on its head to attract fish.
Oh.
Like, massive
Are
teeth.
they massive?
And they just chomp on it because they all go after the little light on its head.
Wow, that's cool. Now, £11.97, £18 off, 655201.
That's so good, that.
Yeah. Big save. That's what we're doing.
It's massive. It really is good, that.
So then next up we have got some plywood 3D moulds. These are going to take a lot of different mediums, aren't they, Lou?
These are really, really nice, and the quality is excellent.
Yeah.
And let's face it, for a tenner, £2.50 each.
Yeah, that's it. And you've got all those elements.
All of them.
They just pop out, do they?
Yeah, and you can put them on a board like it shows you in the front, or you can do them two-dimensionally. Now, this is the only sample I've got, only because I found it here. But you can make all sorts. So you could use all the animals and things we've got. We could have the dolphins. I'm going to do something like this.
Yeah.
But the dolphins swimming on it, in and out of it and stuff. So, you know, it's don't just look at that for what it is and think, oh, well, I don't want all that. Look at this for making landscapes and three-dimensional dioramas.
Absolutely. There you go. So, again, such a good price, £9.96. Look at all of these brilliant elements on here, 678983. And now everything on this show is going to be dispatched from the 30th of December, obviously, because Christmas is Christmas is only 2 sleeps away. How did this happen?
Tomorrow, till tomorrow it is.
Yeah.
I finish tomorrow.
You do?
Yeah, and you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a day off.
Woohoo! One day.
Yeah, one day. One day.
Now we've got some dies. Here they are. Several amounts of dies. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. I think we've got the dies to show you, which is great. 6 die sets, £19.99, £28 off. Good grief. 056513 is your item number. Really, really good saving. Here we are. Now I can show you the dies. Let's have a little look. Layered cutting dies. You've got this one. In fact, and then if I turn it around, you can see that's your design on there. Yeah. And then we've got this one, like so, with the birds. And then your hearts. So they're great layered up, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
A whole bundle.
And you can use them in different elements, so you just want the flower in that or the dragonfly.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them all together. And then you've got the actual shape that it is, the actual solid shape to use. So lots of different varieties with them.
Nice.
They
There we
make
go.
a great card as well, you know, just like Time for Tea. It's really cool. That.
Great stuff.
Right, well, I'm going to nick all these stamps because this is the only set here. So I'm going to muck these up. But I've quite liked this pelican one. And if I show you the back, can you pass me the back of it?
This one?
Yeah, next one, please.
That's it.
If you look at the back, I just wanted to say, I'm going to just do something really simple. Because these are great, great, great for inspiration.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to change it up a little bit. So we're going to do a little card, believe it or not, but we're just going to stamp and then we're just going to do this. But you don't have to put the text on. You could do journaling, whatever you want. But we've also got some stamps that are great for backgrounds. So there's another set at the end, aren't they? The animal ones.
This
They're
one?
really cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So these I'm going to work into the backgrounds. So I've got my journal, but I might not use my journal yet. Yeah,
Funky.
they're brilliant, them, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're fantastic. So I've got a card. And I might work on a card. I was thinking, this is from Pink Frog. They have some great cards.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember Karen gave me this, and I thought I really like that. It works really. It's got enough sort of not bling on it, but shine on it.
Shimmer, yeah.
Yeah, but without it being over the top.
Like it's a soft pearlescent.
It is. Now, what I did was before the show, I got all the colours I was thinking that I might need, so I got a range of colours. Now, these are all my bits of scrap card, and I do mean scrap, like bits that I cut out and bits that I leave. So what I tend to do is sort of have it in colour families. You know what I'm like with my colour families.
That's nice.
Yeah, and it helps you sort of look at this then, and then think, right, okay, I've got something. If I wanted to paper piece, I could do all that, I could do that. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut out a shape here. So, under here... Oh, don't tell... No, here it is.
What?
I thought I'd left this now. I'm going to bring this to you in the new year as well.
Good.
This
Has it
is
been on
really
before?
cool. Yeah.
Right.
It's really popular as well. And it's my little cutter. I love this. And I'm going to... because it really helps you to sort of define this shape and decide how big your card is. So I know, I mean, this isn't on the show, but this is that maybe that would be the right size. So I'll look at the number and it's 83. So I'll look for my yellow. And I like the thing about this card I've got here is it's got like a linen effect and also a flat effect. So you've got the best of both worlds. Now you've got, there's 83. Now I haven't tested this for a while, so I'm hoping that it just cuts it. Now, don't worry if that happens, because it just tells you where it is. So, perfect. Now, you can do all different paper piecing with these. I quite like to just do 1 or 2 bits in the paper and leave the rest to stamping. So, I've got this here. Quite like that, But what I might do is just create an ombre around it. So, I've got my Marlene. Got to be done. My Art by Marlene. Oh. These are stunning paints, watercolour paints. And I'm just going to give it a slight... I can't leave anything alone. I can't leave it clean like that.
I know.
It's me leaving it clean. That's sacrilege. And I've got my nice new paintbrushes. These are me.
Oh, they're new? Have you treated yourself?
Yeah, I did. Sam at the SCA helped me sort out. Look at this size of some of these. That's called, it's got a great name, that. What's it called, that? What do you think that's called?
I don't know. What type of brush is it?
What is it, though?
Well,
it's
a round brush.
The size of it, what would you call it?
Big.
Another word for big.
Giant.
Whopper.
Whopper.
It's called a whopper. And I really love that. So, yeah, these are great. So I've treated myself.
I can't believe how clean they are. That won't last.
No. So what I'm doing is, I'm just looking for this yellow. I want it to sort of be between. Now, when you get these paints, it's always good to just get yourself a water, get yourself a little chart. So I've got two yellows. Yeah. You've got the Whimsy and the Bright. And, no, the Whimsy and Bold and the Whimsy and Bright. And I'm just creating a little wash. So I want a little bit of orange. But I don't want it too different to that. I just want to create like a haze. Yeah. So I know sort of where... And if you're a bit unsure, best way is if you don't want a pen or anything, don't... if you don't mark with a pen, then you're not going to worry about anything bleeding or creating a mark. So if you just use one of these styluses, you can still see where it is, but you've not got to worry about it bleeding. And I'm just going to put a wash on here. Now it looks very different because it's a pearlescent card. When it's wet, it does look different to when it actually dries. Right. So you will get a lovely haze on this.
Nice. It's taking the water very well, actually.
The card is as well, yeah. And if you want a little bit more, don't go too mad, because what you want that to be the main thing. You don't want it to sort of overpower it with colour. So put this on and then keep trying. If you like it, then try and blend it out. And I'll show you what I mean.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a lovely haze. Yeah,
it gives you a little haze now, and it's not too much. If you want to get rid of that, if you've got a bigger brush, well, I've got a massive one, you can just use the water from what's on the brush. Yeah. And don't worry about this ruckling or buckling, because if you put it under a book, it'll just dry flat. Or if you damp the other side, because you're damping both sides of the fibres, they just go flat. Okay. So even these clean and simple cards, I have to start putting... I don't know what it is. I think it's almost like... I don't know whether it's too easy, not too easy for me. I just think, no, I need to put my own spin on it, because
absolutely, yeah.
It's almost not me unless I do that.
Yeah, I totally see that.
I don't know why. I mean, not everybody has to do that. So I'm going to leave that to dry.
Sure.
So I've got some card, the same card, and what I'm going to do is... I don't like doing this, but I'm going to sacrifice a piece of the same pearlescent because I want it in keeping. Yeah. And I'm going to stamp on it. Okay. And I'm going to stamp the pelican. Is it a toucan? Not a pelican. What's a pelican?
Is that a toucan? Do we think that's is this a toucan?
It is, isn't it? That's a toucan.
Yes, they're saying yes.
What's a pelican then? Oh, pelican's got a big
bucket.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's got a big bucket, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Mouth. But what you can do a couple of things here. You can stamp on that and gesso it out if you want, or you can stamp out on that and then do that. Now I've got my stamp block there.
Yeah.
I love my press, I must admit. Because I'm not a great stamper. Don't ever confess to being that. I'll leave that to the experts. But me, I love this because if I do get it wrong.
Yeah.
And I think...
I do. I love my stamp press.
Don't you think that you save a lot of paper?
Oh, yeah, because you can go back in. So instead of, you know...
And it's also the thing, isn't it, where you can really get all the paper, sort of use every little bit. The only thing I do have a problem with is I forget to stamp and ink the right side, so let me check. Yeah, that's the right side.
Have you done that before?
Oh, loads. I can't tell you, Alex, how many times I've done that. Now, this one is a really old one.
Is it juicy enough?
I don't want it juicy, you see.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Because I don't want the black line to overpower. And plus, I'm quite heavy-handed with stamps.
Okay.
And if I stamp too much, you can squash the lines out. But I like this because you've got those little, like, bouncy bits. That's not the technical name. But you're able to sort of position it before you commit.
Right. But it also means with the stamp press that if you've got thicker stamps, you can use them.
Sorry about the hair. But you can see how now it's not that heavy duty.
Yeah, I can see.
So, you know, you get ones that they get past the sell-by date. Don't get rid of them, because you can get re-inkers.
Yeah.
But you also, you can get sort of really clear, clean, faded lines with these rather than thick ones. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of colour to this. I know these aren't going to be the most in-depth examples and demos, but sometimes
less
I know
is more.
Yes, I was reading some of the comments because I do like to read them.
Yeah.
And people were saying that some of them are starting off doing certain different things. I mean, they might be okay. It might be like saying they're really good at one thing, but they're starting to do something new.
Yeah.
So we need to remember that these people are new all the time, aren't they?
We get new viewers all the time too.
And you can't,
Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, and you can't sort of just keep thinking, well, that they're all at this level. They're not. Right. Well, what I'm going to do is just darken across. Now, don't be neat. I have this problem, right, whenever I see lines that I've got to keep inside them. I'm cutting this thing out, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So put a little bit of water down and then put a little bit of colour and then add a little bit more colour. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to blend it down and I'm not going to try. And what you do is you get the water on the bottom, you take the water to the paint.
Oh, all right.
And then take it a little bit more and take it a bit more and you'll allow it.
Will that seep down then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Capillary action. And it just sinks down and you get a nice... Now, if you've got a little bit there that you don't want, you can either get a bit of cloth or use your top. No, don't use your top.
Yeah, don't use your top.
Don't use your top. But if you want to, you can just clear it up. And then you can add a little bit more. And looking at the picture, see what I mean? You can see how they fade. Now, this is a blue-grey. Not quite like that. So again, do this one up here.
Okay.
You go all the way around with a darker colour and then blend in.
We're over 10% of the stock gone of this collection. Which one is it? The tropical? Yeah.
They are. Actually, I know people are laughing saying, that's not you, that. But after saying that, it is really nice to do stuff like this now and again. And I like this card because, look, I know it's not a watercolour card, but it acts like one. So I'm able to sort of blend it out without worrying too much, having to be too fast. Or because sometimes you've got to be that fast with some cardstock that it doesn't matter. You'll get a line, and there's nothing worse than if you want a good blend and you've got a solid line. It looks awful. Right. So all you're going to do is just where he's got a bit of colour.
Yeah.
And then, but then you can do your own. You could have a crazy one. You could have a
psychedelic.
You could actually, you know, if you paper pieced him, you could do all sorts of colours.
Oh, that would be nice. I love a bit of paper piecing.
I do.
Yeah.
I started to really get into it.
Yeah.
But just remember that it's easier to build up than it is to take it away, because
with the best paper in the world, you'll still get some residue. So quite like that. Do his feet. While I'm at it, I'm going to put a little bit of brown on, just to give him a little bit of a...
Yeah. But I do like the fact that you've got the inspiration on the packaging.
I do. And we always forget this. The amount of people who say, when I speak to them about studio light, and they go, oh, do you know, I never saw that. I'm not being rude. It's not hard to... It's not easy to not see this, is it?
Yeah,
sort of, but you do. We all sort of look past things. Wood for trees, as my mum used to say.
Oh, I like that expression. That's very
Can't
much
see
me.
wood for trees. Right. So, I know you don't need to see me colouring, but if those people out there who haven't got watercolours, or they have got watercolours, you can use them any way you want. You can use them as a watercolour, as I've just shown you, or you can just colour in with them.
Yeah.
Or if you want to, if you've got. I've got a set of pens here. I know that Jean Hardy was selling them, and they're great.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, these are great. These are Giotto pens. Just put a little bit of pen down, and I'll show you how to do this.
They're what pens?
Giotto pens, that's the name.
Oh, okay.
And they're just like a fat paint felt tip, but they're a bit better than that. And you can also do calligraphy with them. And I can use this the same way now. So if you haven't got watercolours, don't worry.
Yep.
All good. You can use whatever you want.
I love my sparkle gel pens.
Perfect. And you can water them out as well. You can water them out. So I've got this. This is dry now. And this is at this point where I think, I'm looking at this card now and thinking I do need a little bit more. I don't know. I quite like that colour. I don't think it needs too much. But I'm going to look at the rest because I quite like these wonderful fillers. And I'll bring them on here so you can see. You've got all these, and they're quite good because you've got, like, they almost reminisce like paw prints. And little,
yeah.
You know, and you can
Chevrons.
make great patterns with them. And you could make, see, I love this writing to me. I wanted to stamp the writing. That's a bit big. Stamp the writing as the branch.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Because I just quite like the idea there.
Yeah.
You know, I know it says birthday, but it doesn't matter. No. I'm not worried. So I quite like the idea of having that on there and having that as a branch. And maybe what you could do is your sloth, hang him.
Here, yes, yeah.
Right.
Upside down.
Off there like that. I might do one of them. But they're also, you know, if you start thinking about little things like I think they're really cool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get that on the stamp press again. And I would do this on this because I would get it wrong. I seriously would.
Right.
And for the price that this was, it's ridiculous not to have one. Honestly, I can't. They used to be so expensive.
What, the presses?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And now, you know, other people have done it, made them, but they've made them so that people can afford them.
That's good.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I do. I think that's a brilliant idea. I'm just going to put them back because we need them for the pack shop in a bit.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
She's housekeeping.
And housekeeping. We've only got one sample, that's the thing.
That's it, you see, because that was it. I was told what I was doing today and I'm like, pardon? Pardon? Luckily I'm here. But, like I say, this is time to pull out all your old techniques on them.
Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow, Lou?
I'm doing the sale stuff for Hochanda, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know what I've got tomorrow, actually. I've got all sorts. Right, I'll wipe that. Wipe that. That's why I wear black.
Wipe it all on everything.
Yeah, wipe
What
it.
else do you want?
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah, they're under there. They're under your press, I think.
Oh, blooming neck. Right. So I've stamped on and off there, stamped on and off there. I'm just going to create a little 3D border.
Okay.
I'm just going to use my lid as a... I have got a block somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
That's hilarious. Use the lid.
Yeah. Use the lid. I'm just going to test it first, because knowing me and my exploits with stamping, yeah, I'll do. So I'm just going to do... I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm not really bothered, because it's just going to make it sort of a corner. If I was you at home now, I would use my press.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, put on the top again.
That looks really effective.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you're drawing
really
it in.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
I'll do it for you.
What I might do now is just underneath. I suppose I could use that, but I've got the chevron one, and I'll show you which one it is when I stamp it. Now, what you could do is just put that underneath him. or her, and as a branch. I'm not too sure whether I want to. I'm just going to try it there or leave it. I might leave it.
Yeah, why not? Whatever your composition is.
You can still, you know, do the same thing with that. You get a nice shape, but on your stamp press, it makes you laugh, that, doesn't it? On your stamp press, you'd be able to do that. Right. So all I'm going to do is quickly cut this out. I don't know if you want to watch me do this or if you want to do any numbers.
Sandro's going, yeah, we'll watch you.
Now
he's being naughty.
No, it's true. Right. I remember a lady I was watching about. Oh goodness, when they invented the wheel, and she had the massive pair of scissors. Yeah. And she says, "Don't use your wrist, use the scissors." Okay. And I'm like, "Why is she using them? I'm sure you cut trees with them." They're not, you know. And I learnt the lesson. I went away then. I got the biggest pair of scissors. And they are easier to cut with than little ones. You've got far more control.
Is it the case of, move the scissors, not the paper? Oh, is it move the paper, not the scissors? Move the paper, sorry.
Yeah, you don't move the scissors. You keep the scissors still, and you're only really using the edge. Yeah. And normally, the inside edge of your scissors is always sharpest, because if we're going to mess about with your scissors, it's going to be the points we use as screwdrivers or whatever. Right. Well, I don't know about you, but you're not supposed to do that. No. People do. And then I'm not great with, I'll chop it out a little bit more. So I've got a whole menagerie I could do here. I could do a couple of these. I tell you what would be nice if his beak was 3D'd and his eyes was 3D'd. And I'm going to use a bit of pen on it though now, because I think gel pen on these would look brilliant. That's a good suggestion. That,
Great
Alex.
Stuff. Do you want me to just, while you are cutting, bless it, have you done it?
Yeah, I've done now. Fine. What we'll do here is snip right up his tail. Oh, that sounded a bit painful, that. But the feathers, they're sort of stamped, so you can just snip into them. And then what you can do is really sort of have them look like they're a bit more 3D than that, and then bend it round this little branch. Now I'll just put him all together. Yep. Now I did get some, I've done it again.
What are you after?
Foam tape. Do you know?
Foam tape.
I did have it all set out, look. Foam tape.
Under here.
Oh, right, here.
Have you got it?
Put it back.
Oh, okay.
Right, what I was going to say is, when I showed you before we got those wonderful background stamps. Yeah. Just to show you that circle that I did, you could almost put any of these patterns in that circle.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or you could do around them. I mean, it'd be quite nice if I did some little... I'm getting all carried away now, thinking, should I? Just thinking I could put these, like, little lines. I won't do it, no.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. Stop. So what I'm going to do now is just bend that around a little bit. So don't forget, this card or paper is all going to be stuff that we bought years ago, maybe in packs, or stuff that we once liked and pre-loved, as they call it. And I think now, you know, if you're using it like this, we can love it again.
Absolutely.
And a bit of the 3D foam, and I'm just going to build him up in the middle, not round the edge, just in the middle. Okay. So
then you can round him off a bit. So he's got a bit of dimension. Yeah,
because I don't always like this idea of, you know, when you can see all the layers, but I do like it when you can just curl the beak like that, and then curl the body, and then the feathers you can sort of manipulate and have them flicking up a bit. And I really like this actually now. I think it's quite good. See, actually, if I get it in the right position, that birth part is covered up. Yeah. And it could be just have a nice day. Yeah. So I'll get him on there. I'll get a bit of glossy accents. If I put him there.
Oh, that looks so effective.
But on his eye.
Yeah.
And I've just got a little bit tiny more to do, because I just think... And then a little bit of a twizzle round there with his eye. Do you know what?
Yeah. It's cute, that.
I'm going to hold my hands up and say, I actually really like that. I don't normally say... I really don't like quite simple stuff. Mine's too involved and convoluted half the time, but sometimes taking it back a little bit. Yeah. Right, I've got this ink pad, and hopefully it's not going to be bright pink. Okay. It is. Oh. It is. I'll use something. Oh, sack it, I'll use it. Well, you can use anything. You don't have to use this if you've got a little bit of cotton wool or anything, but I'll just go with it a little bit. And I'm just going to, see, just to explain something, I've got a highlight, an edge here that's got something on an edge here. So just to combat that, I'm just going to put a tiny bit of colour on the opposite sides, and then that brings, it looks a bit strange if I don't, it looks a bit lopsided.
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense.
It does, totally.
So just having that there.
It's about numbers, isn't it? And
so, yeah, absolutely. And if, you know, before you stuck it down, or like here, I've got a bit of a gap, can you see? I don't like that bit. So what I would do is just go in and just, now, to me, that's miles better.
Yeah.
And just to even it up and a little bit more there. Now, I am really, really...
Cool.
I really like that. And that's so simple for me, I can't believe I've done that.
It's so different for you.
It
Really
is.
cool.
It is, I really like that. I'm going to do another one in a minute.
Lovely stuff. Right, I'll do a quick recap. Here's the
brilliant.
website. Oh, I'm going to take my stamps
Yeah,
back.
I've got to take them back and then I'll have another rummage and see what I can make.
That's cool. And put that on there.
Yeah, she's doing up, tidying up for
I'm
you
doing
now.
all the tidying up. So on the website, you'll see we've got some bundles for you from Studio Light. These ones are the Jungle collection. Apparently we've seen some of them before. Are these new bundles? Oh, okay, but the Jungle collection is brand new. Lovely stuff. So here are all the stamps. I think it's 67 stamps you're getting in total. It works out at 25 pence per stamp. But you've got some really cute and quirky designs. Giraffes, and I look at the koalas cuddling. There's a raccoon, sloths. Sloths do make me chuckle. And what, a lemur, not a raccoon? Oh, okay, whichever. You've got flowers on there. There are some monkeys. There's palm trees. There's another sloth. There's your toucan. You've got some sentiments on there. You've got some really good background stamps. Those are your workers. You kind of got tiger stripes, leopard stripes that you can work and you can factor in. I liked Lou's idea about, you know, stamping onto fabrics. Why not? There's nothing stopping you. Oh, a nice scarf with all covered in sloths. That would make somebody smile. And then again, you've got some sentiments. You've got for you. You've got wild, raw, day. Really cute images. There's a nice little worker in there. 20% of the stock has gone. It's just £16.96. £23 saving. 478451 is your item number. Next then, we've got the Caribbean Scene. This is also brand new today. You've got 78 stamps in total. There's the treasure chest. You've got some parrots, skull and crossbones. That whale makes me laugh with his hat on. There's the squid. You can get some really good colours on that. Some bottles. And then the second one has got lots of fish and just everything you'd find under the sea. Crabs, turtles, seahorses. And then that final one there, you've got the lighthouse. Is that a walrus at the bottom? Yeah, it makes me chuckle, that one. Funny. £11.97 and you've got 78 stamps. This is an £18 saving. Do we know how much this works out per stamp? Sandra's just going to work it out. 655201 is your item number. 15 pence per stamp. Not bad, eh? Not bad. And then we've got another set for you. If you like plywood, this is good, and it'll take lots of different mediums as well. They'll just pop out. Now, actually, if I turn these around, because on the back, you can actually build up a scene if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to. You can use several different elements, but that is cool, really cool. And then here's another 3D one. Let's turn this around. That's your lighthouse. This one's beautiful because it's very ornate. Around, if you have a look around, there, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You see on there, all around there. And then one more. They are all coming together. So this one is your couple on the bridge. Cool. Now this works out at less than £2.50 per set at just £9.96. 678983 is your item number. And then last but not least, we've got some die sets for you. There you go. 6 die sets. You've got one that's got celebrate, there's love with the heart. This one's got your dragonfly on. You've got a nice little teapot. And then the last 2, you've got all the birds. So you can layer them up, really cute to work with. $19.99. You've got a £28 saving. 056513 is your item number. 01733 602,000 is the number to call, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. What sets do you want, Lou?
Can I have that animal print one again?
The back one?
Yeah, I'm going to do quick backgrounds with these
Lovely.
now, really, just to show you that these are really good workers. I'm going to use the same card again, because I think that we've all got this size of card more or less at home.
Yeah.
In some form we've got square, so I'm going to use it again, and I just you can use whatever colours you want, but my advice is don't use more than 3, because if you start to use more than 3 you'll end up overpowering everything. So we're going to put colours down first, and then we'll stamp into it, and then stamp on all different things. So you choose a colour.
I should choose something different. Green.
Green, okay. Yeah. So I've got teal. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And I've got a dark green as well, but I'll use a teal, and I'll use water with that. So what I'm going to do is just choose another colour to go with it. Then, or you could just have white if you want.
Sure. Okay.
Just white, yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Right. I'm just going to go with a bit of teal. So. A little bit of teal, a little bit of white, similar to what I always do. I know some people are saying, oh, I'm fed up of backgrounds, but I don't think you can get bored of backgrounds simply because they sort of start you on your road to sort of inspiration.
Yeah. Well, you've already started the show off by doing something that we don't see you do that often, making a card. So
yeah. And also, like, once you sat there with that thinking, well, what do we do now? If you can get going with work and with an idea, before you know it, you're sort of thinking, oh, I can't believe I was bored, or I can't believe that I had no inspiration.
Yeah.
Because you've already started by colouring this up. The first thing that you do is put a little bit of... Now, I would normally use gesso, but it doesn't matter, you can use white paint. Now, I'm not using all of it all over, and I'm using very little, and if you can just see that it's hit and miss. So, and that is dry now.
Really?
Yeah, it's dry.
That's so quick.
If you start to paint it, you'll be here forever, but that's dry, and that residue's just off there. But yeah, it's dry now.
Okay.
So what that does is gives you a sort of, already gives you a background, a key, a little bit more. So now what I'm going to use is a little bit more, and just where I'm going to put my teal, I'm just going to put a little bit of white. And this is so you can start to work your teal straight onto it, and it'll start to blend.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
nice.
You see how dry the fastness of the dry. So you have to be quite quick. That's why I would sort of say to people, just do one area at once, and then build up your colour, because if you don't, it does grab. Look how fast it grabs now.
Nice.
And then add a little bit more colour and build it up.
That is good.
Well, what happens is you can see where it's grabbed and it hasn't grabbed. So, although sometimes you think, well, I'd prefer to use a watercolour card so you get a smooth. Sometimes, with it not being smooth, you get this wonderful depth happening that you wouldn't get if it was all smooth watercolour. So, that looks really scruffy, I know, and yeah, it will do, but it won't end up like that.
Cool.
I'll use this. So, I'm going to get some more white. Now, what you can do, if you want, ink's good for this.
Oh, straight on?
Straight on, yeah. You can put a little bit of white ink, or gesso is really good, but yeah, you just straight on, blend it in all over.
So it's muted it a little bit?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it feels a little bit safer now, and then go in with a tiny bit more, and you'll see now that that base has really helped you to sort of build up. It's almost, you know, like a foundation and eyeshadows, how you put primer down.
Yeah.
It really does help. And that normally I would say, right, work in threes, but I know it might look like I'm just doing diagonals. I'm actually not, because of 1, 2, 3. It still does mean work in threes. Now, I've got a tiny bit of green, and you think, well, that green might and might not work. It's very strong. It's part of the phthalo family.
Right.
And that's very, very strong colour. So just,
nice.
just be very, very careful with it. Don't overpower, and then go back in again.
And then blend.
Because you've done all that before. It's all ready for it to do. It wouldn't, if you tried to do this right at the beginning, it wouldn't work.
Okay. If you tried to do, sorry?
If you had to try to do this sort of blending at the beginning, it wouldn't work because you haven't got those layers underneath it.
Okay.
I know I remember one lady said to me, why'd you put all them layers on if you're only going to cover it up? Because of this. Because it builds it up. And each layer you put on, you don't put as much on. So if I show you what I mean is, we started off by coming in this far with the colour. Then we went that far, and then this far.
All the edges.
So this wet part here will have darker colour, but it'll be just around the very edge. Because I don't want it to be as dark, but I want it to still have that darkness around it. Now, if I was at home and I wanted to keep this clean, I would put repositionable paper on it, you know, spray.
Absolutely.
And have a couple. I tell you what's really good, you know, they he was here the other day with the cutter, and he had this
gyro cut.
Yeah, the gyro cutter, and he had the stuff that you can stick down your mat with.
Oh, yeah,
you
I
can
think
stick
I've seen
that down, and you can keep peeling it
that's
off.
good.
It's really good. Right, I'm going to do some self-coloured stamping now. So I'm going to use these. I'm going to start with something like this. You can use your block. You can use top of this if you want. Look.
Improvising.
You can use your block. I have got a block here, honestly I have. But I'm just going to bring in now a little bit of the teal, a little bit of the green to darken the turquoise, and then a tiny bit of water.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to... Now what do... Oh, not that dark bit there. And we're going to do colour on colour, but only little bits.
Oh, nice. These are so useful, these stamps.
More than you think.
Yeah.
A lot of people think, you know, when would I use that? But these are very, very good for just fillers, backgrounds, main focal points. You'd be surprised.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm happy with that. 1, 2, 3. I need to make that maybe join here. Now, what I would say is, if you look, I've got horizontal and vertical lines, and I would stick with that.
Yeah.
Or make it dilute. Don't do it off on the wonk like that. If you want it, either do either or, because your brain gets a bit like, it's a bit like when there's a picture of you on the wall. Your eye goes straight to that, and you think, I can't see the rest of it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to, even though it's only water colour and it's quite dilute, this paint, you always still need to get it off your stamps.
Yeah, cool.
Right, so now I'm going to go, I've got that one. I'm going to go with something that is light, but not, it's sort of light. See this one, if I was to use this one.
Heavy.
It's, totally, it's too heavy. I don't want it that strong, but that one is of the same sort of depth.
Delicateness.
Yeah, it is, very much so.
We've had a nice email come in.
Oh, hello.
Was it Joy or Joyce?
You've not turned
Joyce.
off then?
No, she actually says she's loving the show. She's enjoying going back to basics.
Excellent.
Yeah, and Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. It is good, isn't it? I mean, sometimes we forget about all these things we learned at the beginning, and we think, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We have all these things where we've got to do new, and you're like, no, actually, let's go back to old.
Old.
I'm just going to stamp in and off, so it's again around and near it, but not actually. I don't want to go too overlap, because I want it to sort of register these marks as separate rather than all sort of stuck up together. Not stuck up together, but confusing.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm quite happy with that. What I am going to do, quite like this, is just around the edge, really, really condense it, because I think it can just do with a little bit more And there's some heavier ones just at the corner there.
Yeah.
There's some little heavier ones, and I think they work really well for bringing attention. So where I didn't go darker before and I left it lighter, I can actually go darker with the stamps.
Yeah.
So you get some colour in, and it'll make sense.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
You can just see now
That's tying in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's surprising how just that little bit of colour and a little bit of paint can create all these wonderful backgrounds, and it's only like blobs and lines in it, really.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Nothing. Oh, they work inside them.
They do, don't they?
They look really cool.
Nice.
Right, so I'm quite happy with that.
Lovely.
Now what I'm going to do is, I can't wipe that on my top because that's green, but I will wipe it. I will wipe it.
It's all good.
Right, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I've got this one, and this is like diamonds. Now, I've got to be careful with that one because that, again, is quite strong. So what I'm going to do with this one is use that colour, but use white with it. So I've got a tone on tone.
Yep.
And then I'll get a minty colour or a tealy colour or whatever colour call that is.
Just a quick mention of these dyes. Here we go. Oh, apologies, I've thrown Sandro. Right, so Celebrate, you've got that. And they're layering dies. You're also getting the Love layering dies. Very pretty. We've got this one that's got a dragonfly. And then you've got this one with the teacup, or teapot, I mean. And then 2 sets have got the birds. You're getting them all together, £28 saving, which is really good. So we've taken it to £19.99, 056513. It's good, isn't it?
That's really good. And I've made them before. They are clever. What I've done is, just with this stamp, I'm using my fingers to stamp with, but just in the light areas, it's almost invisible, but you can just see it. And I'm also sort of breaking up some of these areas that went a bit too heavy for me.
Yeah.
So you basically light on light, light on dark, dark on light.
Yeah.
Right. So slap all that over. I'm quite happy with that. Again, wash that. Well, not wash it, but give it. I would at home make sure that you don't, because the acrylic, it's plastic, so it will fill up these little gaps, no problem, and you don't want it to do that. You want to still register nicely. So you need to give that a bit of a dry, and you can still see it's got a sheen.
It has, doesn't
It's still got that pearl effect on it, even though I might not be showing it best way.
No, all good.
What you're going to do then is you can get any stencil you want. I'm going to use something like this. It's not an animal print, but I think it really lends itself to this. So it's anything with lines.
Yeah.
I mean, this is another studio light one, but you could have dots in it as well. So what I'm saying is use anything. I mean, this could be actually a great background for
nice.
a great background for your
the sea stuff.
Yeah, so you could use all that in there, and then just a tiny bit, and I'm just going to get a tiny bit of. Right, pull that off. Got a new one, pushing the boat out.
Wow.
And I'm just using colours that's on here and a little bit of water, and hopefully I might be able to lift some of this colour as well. So if I just show you what I mean, there it's again tone on tone. You can just see a little bit more, I think. This is all about trial and error. It's about making sure you don't do too much, and then but enough that you can actually see it. Otherwise,
that looks good. That does look good.
It does look nice, doesn't it? Because if I was to put the dark green, you'd really see it too much. But at the moment, this is just light enough.
This is cool because it's if you use the you know, the seahorses and everything else, you can make it look really funky, quirky.
Oh yeah,
with this background.
And it's and again, gone back. We've used nearly all the stamps, which we will do in the end. We'll use most of them, and we've just used one colour. And this could be the background for every focal point that you've got on those stamps, because it will marry, because it was made to go together.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is leave my stamp on there, and I've got the very dark green, and the reason is I'm going to do a real gradual. Real graduate round the edge, and I'm not going into the middle, I'm only going round the edge. So it's again like your distress inks, make sure that you sort of I'm doing it on the side like that, so I'm only catching one edge, hopefully, and then it looks like there's a famous last words.
Oh yeah.
So you've got your shadow.
That looks great.
And then what you can do, it doesn't matter if you haven't found where you did your last placement, you know, like it's gone over, just put them back on and then just do again. So like that one I kept it on, you can manoeuvre it over another space. It's up to you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, look at that. Rubbish. Right, well, you would clean that up. And I'm just going to darken the edges a little bit because I think it does need a little bit. And I think with the stamps, I might even just stamp a little bit more. I think I might do.
What do you fancy?
I don't know. I think it needs a little bit more, just dark round. I know what I'm going to do. I realised. Right, so there's me background using all the stamps and using the stuff. I'm just going to darken it this way.
Yeah. Oh.
I keep doing this. Right, it's come off again. Right, put this one on. Just darken the edge with this. And then that's a background.
Yeah.
Just using the stamps I'm going to use to finalise the whole thing. I'm going to use the sketchy stamps I've used.
Cool.
With this background. But I'm going to use the thin, not thin, the sort of, what's it called? Well-loved ink pad.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do it. Just over. So even though it's black, it's not overpowering.
No, that's good. We've had an email from Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Hi.
Who says she just wants to say thank you to you.
Thank you.
Because she's learned so much from you because you're a fabulous teacher.
Oh, wow, thank you. I appreciate that. I always said in life, if I could just teach one person or inspire one person, then my job's done for life.
Job is done.
Yeah, so thank you, it means a lot. And all I'm going to do now is, I will clean them, I promise you. I'm just repeating everything that I've done with the ink that I did with the paint, but not as in depth, just to bring it all together. And I really love these little backgrounds.
It's cool, looks really cool.
It is so simple to do and it gets you working.
Yeah.
And the nice, oh, I forgot to show you something as well. Yep, go back. So if you've got this and you stamp through, you get it in circles. So don't forget to use
everything.
Yeah, use everything. So you've got like the circle shapes happening.
Cool.
I really like that. You can clean that. And then last but not least, the last bit here, and I'd use very little, but just, and I am more or less, I think I am done with that, and that's my background done with just those stamps. Everyone apart from that one, I've used 4 stamps, 1 colour, and that's it, done. And I really like that.
Fab. Shall I turn it this way?
Please do.
That does look really funky, doesn't it? Let's turn it this way. So you imagine you get your, from the Caribbean collection, you get your fish on there and the seahorse, and that just makes it look a little bit alternative.
Well, I'm just thinking there, you know, it's only took about 10 minutes to do.
Yeah.
And you could do it any colour, and whatever colour you use. If you did that pink, it'd be like celebration and funky, but doing it blues and greens, it looks like sea life. So you've got loads of choice, haven't you?
Absolutely.
If you wanted to use those lines at the top, the animal print lines, they're great for journaling. So I'll show you what I mean on here. So those ones, oh no, they're not on there. Oh, that one. That, I heard that your tummy then.
I know.
That one there, can you see? It's got a really, those lines. I think, what animal's that?
Which one?
That one. Zebra. Zebra, is it?
Yeah.
Well, whatever, but that one there, if you stamp that on, then you could write journal inside it. So if I wanted to, I could put it in here and then journal inside that with my pen.
That's a really nice idea.
So I might do that for the next one, but you need to let that dry because I've got quite a few layers on there. It might feel dry to the touch, but I know it's not because it's ruckled. And if you look,
I like that word.
You can still see that it's wet here.
Yeah.
So leave that to dry, otherwise, like me, you just ruin all the stuff you've done. Look at that. I've only used one colour, I've made a right mess. Look at the state of it.
No, it's fabulous.
Look at the state of it. Oh, I haven't got it everywhere though, that's pretty good. State of that though.
Well, we won't say anything. Well, if they're only going to give you one sample, nothing you can do.
Well, this is it, isn't it? This is it. So
here's the website, so you can check out everything that we've got on the show. It's all from Studio Light, and there's some really fun and funky stamps on here, just for you to have a really nice play with. Which one's this one? This is the Caribbean, and that is $11.97. That's the one I was saying would look really nice with the cards that Lee's just done.
Right.
All right, so these are our Jungle collection, new today. Tropical, did I say jungle? Yeah, tropical jungle, that's it. And you've got 67 stamps. They're fun and they're quirky,
They
don't
are
you
really,
think?
really good. And I like the way the inspiration on the background, if you are stuck on the back, give you some really good colours and some ideas. I mean, I've just got inspired looking at the backs of these, and I mean, and that's hardly any sort of ideas, only one or two.
Yeah.
And they are really nice. I've grown to like these because, like I say, they're not normally me.
Yeah.
And well, let's be honest, we all have our what we prefer.
And our style.
Yeah, and I'm really into these. And I've always looked at people like Trace Hay and looked at them and thought, I really love to do that. And I've never done it. So this is my take on their lovely work.
Your take, there you are. Look at these, look, you've got the koalas, the sloth, giraffe one here.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment.
It is on.
It is. Is it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely roasting in here.
Bless you.
Right, I need a
no, it is on. I checked it. There you go.
Right.
£16.
I'm of an age, ladies and gents.
£16.96, £23 off. Is that right? Yes, £23 off. 478451. And then we've got this set, which is the Caribbean set.
I'm going to use these next hour.
Are you? Yeah. Because you've got, again, look at the back. I think, let's have a look at the back first.
It is good. It's because we miss out on it.
Yeah. A little bit of inspiration. Look, you've got the bottle and the chest. You are, what? A treasure. You are a treasure.
I like the birds on the front. I've only just spotted them. They're not budgies, they're parrots, aren't they?
They love birds.
Yeah, look, it's got a patch on his eye, look.
That's cute.
I think that's funny.
Yeah. And then there's a fishbone. Just all sorts. What's that? Oh, that's hilarious. There's a gun there, and it's got bang coming out of it, you know, the little sign.
At first I was seeing that squid. And I thought it was a chandelier at first. I thought, why have they put a chandelier on that?
Well,
I don't know why.
I can see that.
Oh, I don't drink, so it's not because of that I'm having all these. But I quite like them because you've got the puffer fishes and stuff.
Yeah.
And I really think I've got loads of ideas now. I'm making different layers and layers and having these pop in and out.
Fab.
That's my next demo.
Good. All right. And then, we're going to look at the plywood. So details for this: £11.97, £18 off, 655201. And then this is your plywood. I hadn't realised that you can build them up as 3D scenes until I saw the back.
Yeah, they're really good value, these, £2.50 each.
Yeah.
And they do stand up, they're really clever. And they're not MDF, they are actually ply. But I could sort of have the same sort of images, the dolphins and not sort of peeping up in between them. Or if you've got some of the stuff we've got on the next show with Joe, you know, you could put them on the MDF bottoms and you could put them on the stands and stuff.
Yeah, because there's plaques on the other show.
You could sort of add them onto that, couldn't you?
Nice. Actually, I look got a little sample here with this.
This is a flat one.
Forgotten the name. Lighthouse.
Yeah. And this is a flat version, and it was just papers dribbled on and ripped up and made into that scene.
Perfect. Look at that.
I might make another one of them for next lesson.
Good. Oh.
Next show.
Next lesson. Yay.
Do it every time.
You can have a coffee now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Lou.
Thank you, Alex. It's always lovely.
Bless you. Right, more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. And coming up next, we have got Woodform Crafts, that's with Joe. And then we've got Hochanda Big Save. And then not the one-day special, as I keep calling it, but we've still got some fabrics left.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
I'm back for the second instalment with Jo. Hello, Jo.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, is it now?
No, it's not quite, is it? It just feels that way.
Yes. No, if you want to catch up on Rewind, we were on together at 8 o'clock this morning, but we've got some brilliant MDF for you, which, as I said earlier, it will take so many different mediums.
It will indeed,
Good
and it
to
is
play
the
with.
staple of every crafter's stash,
Yes.
I think. It's the sort of thing that if you know you've got a pile of MDF there ready to decorate up, you can make something for any occasion without needing to worry. So it's got some nice basic shapes going on in today's bits and bobs, which is great.
Yeah.
Gives you lots of opportunities.
So the first set, we've got lots and lots of heart plaques, and they've all got the hole drilled in. Now you're getting 6 of your 20 centimetre, no, is that right? Sorry, 10, apologies, 10 of your 10 centimetres, which are these. And then you've got 8 of your 15 centimetres, and then these are the 6 of your 20 centimetres. And I like the way you've decorated this one up. What have you popped on this one?
So this one is just using some of the pink ink paints and some of the galactic plastic that I had on Saturday to decorate up nice and plain and basic.
Yeah.
The other thing that you can do with these as well is though you can layer up your hearts.
Right.
You could, if you wanted to, create an edge and put another heart so you can make it really 3D and stand out, and convert it into a pen pot or all kinds. So there's masses of stuff that you can do with this.
Cool. 24 hearts in total. Look at this one, it's really pretty. Look at that, with the Hessian, bit of glitter.
Yeah, and I've not put any strings on them, but that just hanging on a board with love or something like that along the side would be quite nice, I think. It really catches the light. It's nice to see on camera how much that catches the light. It's lovely.
Yay. Gorgeous. Now, this works out at 54 pence per heart. Good value, that. 12.99, 411037, but half the stock has gone. Next, I think this is clever. I wouldn't have thought about this. It's called an accessory stand.
Yeah, and I'll demonstrate again. What it is, this is meant so that your mobile phone sits here and the lead charger for your mobile phone.
Is it all right?
There's me wrecking the joint. Your charger lead fits through either the gap here or the groove up here, so that it's kept nice and neat and tidy, so you're not going to be dragging anything away. And then this piece here is meant to put your watch on,
right?
But I have a tendency to do things like just put my bracelets on and stuff like that, so that I don't get tangled up in the night.
Okay.
You can also put your necklaces on, pop your earrings on the little shelf, and then you're all set, ready to get up and going in the morning.
Yeah, very clever, very, very easy to put together. Here's another one that Joe did earlier. I think that was so sweet. This one is and quirky. This one was in the 8 o'clock show. Good fun, that. But yeah, you've got your holes for your leads, your chargers. You're getting 3 of these stands. $9.99, 036 690. Oh, just to say as well, everything on the show will be dispatched from the 6th of January. Right. Yeah. Next up, we've got some 3D hearts. I loved your idea of a shaker card earlier.
Yeah, they lend themselves to being shaker cards because you've got the top layers multiple times, and you can use the backs as just blanks on their own. Yeah. But yeah, if you sandwich 2 of the shaped cut pieces together with a bit of acetate in between, you can make lovely little shaker cards or shaker dangly things. Yeah. For want of a better description, with those.
Yeah. We've got different sizes. Here we're getting 2 of the 10 centimetres, nice large size. Is that right? Have I done that right again? No. 2 of the small ones. I'm on day 420 of overtime. Right. You've got 4 of the 15 and 2 of the 20. And love what you've done with this. You've laid it up.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, these lend themselves to having family photos in the aperture parts, perhaps, and then hung on the wall. I think would be lovely. And again, you can apply a lot of the ladies that do a lot of stuff with Woodform crafts have vinyl cutting machines, so you could put somebody's name along the longer pieces, and really personalise them. But they are a nice, again, good basic stable for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day. Yeah. We've got it all coming up, haven't we?
We have. There you are. $10.99. See, it's got a nice £5 off for that. 428594. Now this was really popular earlier. Your basket, you are getting enough to make 2 of them. It will arrive to you flat packed. And Joe, you've got that really good top tip of how to put it together. Have a look at 8 o'clock rewind.
I'm not going to attempt to rebuild again because it went so well the first time. I'm not going to risk doing it a second time, but rewind and watch on the 8 o'clock show this morning about how easy these are to assemble. And they are, so long as you hold everything together, they are quite easy to assemble.
We're 70% of the stock gone. I love this. You painted the inside, bit of Hessian on the outside, galactic plastic as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Bring it all in.
Bring it all in. You decorate it however you like. We were saying these are good for Easter baskets. I know that we haven't got Christmas out of the way yet, but you know what I mean. Or your plant idea.
Yeah. Yeah, or Mother's Day with lots of toiletries and smellies and stuff like that. Or chocolate, obviously. Yeah. There's all kinds there. And it's a substantial size in the bottom as well. So you have got plenty of space there.
Lovely.
To be able to fill it with all kinds of things. Socks.
Socks even. $10.99, 129315. Then we've got our sun wheel. You're getting enough to make 2 of those. And they're really pretty. Remind me what you would suggest to cover them if you want to put them outside.
If you want to put anything that's MDF outside, spray it with something like yacht varnish. Right. Obviously, yachts are meant to be in the water, so once you've got something sprayed and sealed with yacht varnish, then you're okay to put it outside. But what you have to be extremely careful with anything MDF is, if you've got this kind of level of detail cut, you need to make sure that your yacht varnish has gone into all of those nooks and crannies, because the second you get moisture in contact with your MDF, it will start to expand and you'll ruin your piece of MDF. But you can put these outside if you want to, which is nice.
Cool. And then we've got another version here, really pretty with the paints and a nice sentiment on. $9.99 then for the 2, 916830. This is so fun. Look, we've got this selfie camera. It's and it's a decent size, isn't it?
It is a really good size. I've seen some of them before where you can barely fit one person's head in. You can, if you've got really, really long arms to take the selfie, you can fit 2 people's heads in this one. And these, can be used for any occasion, for weddings, for birthdays, anywhere where you want to capture some photos of family or friends.
Right.
And it takes away people's embarrassment. If they're behind a selfie frame, people tend to be a bit daft and a bit more relaxed rather than sitting and posing for a photo.
Yeah.
They have a bit of fun with it. So the selfie frames always go down quite well.
They do. I saw Janice when you had the other frames
with the
on.
reindeers.
Yeah, yeah. She's having good fun. That's another version. You can decorate it up and make it a little bit pretty. £10.98. You're getting 2 of them. 782506. And then, last but not least, we've got just a whole collection of plaques. Oh, is this dried now, actually?
It has, yeah. So this is what we did with the plaques this morning.
So the back plaque, you're not getting hearts in this one, hearts from the other one.
So this is incorporating the biggest plaque that we get in this set with the biggest heart that we get and just layering things together and doing a bit of stamping. Now, if you wanted to now, I would just hang that as a piece of wall art because I think it's quite nice and quite fresh looking. But again, you can personalise it. You could put somebody's name on or put a sentiment. But look at the fine detail on those chocolate baroque stamps.
I know.
They're gorgeous.
Stunning.
Really amazing, yeah.
Have a look at the different sizes that you get. They've all got the holes in. It could be name plaques on a door, or I was saying maybe you're someone that has a B&B and it could be the room numbers. You've got those size plaques. There's that one there. So you can get your rice papers on, your decoupage papers. Got some flags as well. Let's move this in. Oh, hang on. Lots and lots of different sizes.
That's billed as a flag, but I would actually have that upside down in the direction it is and have it as a house, other way up.
Oh, the other way up.
Yeah, I would be decorating that up as some kind of house, stick some windows on, a new home, and then layer it onto the bigger plaque again so that you've got that dimension and depth as well.
Lovely. Tell us the story behind this.
Right, so this is my friend's family, the Hilson family, absolutely gorgeous family, and went round there because I wanted somebody to help me doing some of the decorating of some of the samples for the show, and the kids, which range from the age of 3 up to the age of 17, all did a handprint for me. We had a whale of a time. We did it with the jelly plate, and they were loving the feel of the jelly plate between the fingers as well, which was great fun. And I was going to personalise that with a name, but I think it's just too nice as it's on its own. So instead of doing that, the kids then coloured up a heart for me. So they've each written their own name, apart from Henry, who's at the end, who's only 3, and he might have had some help with the name writing.
Yeah.
But he did do all the pen holding and the drawing himself, so that is straight from Henry.
There you go.
And that's just going to probably end up hung in the hallway, just as a reminder. We'll put the date on it somewhere so that we can remember it.
Memory piece.
Absolutely.
All you need to do is call us 01733602000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com for all of the MDF items that we've got on the show. Now the basket's gone limited stock.
Oh, I'd better be quick then and make sure I make this the first demo.
Okay, and that's just £10.99, and you've got enough to make 2 of them. If you've got any questions for Joe, or if you want to show any of your MDF from Woodform, we'd like to see what you've been making, what mediums you've been using, because it will take you paints, inks, alcohol markers, papers, all sorts.
Absolutely everything it takes. Now, what I've found... I recently treated myself to these. I've been after the pink ink paints for a long time because I want to try doing some work onto fabrics. But I have discovered on MDF these are absolutely brilliant and they blend beautifully. And I quite like my colours. I like my pinks and purples, in case you hadn't noticed. I think it's fairly obvious with me that I like my pinks and purples. But what I decided to do with this one is just use 2 colours, and then I found that by blending the 2 together gives us a whole new set of dimensions. So all I'm going to do, I've painted up the majority of the basket already, just with the bright pink, and what I'm bringing in now is a tealy colour and the pink again, and all I'm going to do is slap this on ever so delicately, and again with these pink ink paints, one coat seems to just cover so beautifully. I actually quite like it when you get a bit of depth and texture showing through and it's not all perfectly covered.
Yeah.
But this stuff is phenomenal and it blends really, really nicely too.
Yeah.
So
I definitely need to treat myself to these now.
It's great. I have developed a new, very strong liking for these pink ink paints, and believe you me, I have every paint going at home.
Yeah. That's
probably
nice.
more paints than I can shake a stick at. So all I'm doing now is just pulling out this tealy colour into the pink a bit more.
Lovely.
And if I dab it in a bit of water, it'll blend even more.
Oh, nice.
And that's now creating for me this really lovely purple shade.
Yeah. So the basket is technically sold out, which means all the stock's in baskets. If any bounce back, then we'll let you know.
Right, well, thank you very much for that, everybody, but can I please finish my demo? So this is literally just all blobbed on, and then I will leave that to dry, and as it dries you can get in there and blend a bit more. So I want to try and dry some of the paint off because I've been really generous with my paint, which I'm not normally.
Emily said maybe you could put a heart on it.
We could, yeah, we can attach a heart to it. That's a very good idea, and it's probably something that's going to be in the offing. So there you go. I blended all my colours on that basket.
If I hold a heart, technically we're demoing it.
What we'll do? No, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. We'll paint the heart with the pink and the teal, and we will accessorise with it. Don't you worry. Where there's a will, there's a way.
I know.
And it's all about being able to change, isn't it, with the crafty stuff. When you think you've got something left in your cupboard and you realise that you've not,
I know.
You find something else to put on as a replacement. So
just to let you know at home, the reason why we basically, once something is completely sold out, we have to have something on the screen, and we can't have what's sold out on the screen, if you know what I mean. So that's sort of, it's ASA reasons why we do have to do that, but we can still incorporate this.
Absolutely, and this is all about now, this demo is all about these beautiful hearts and the perfect sizes that they come in as well, because we've got a variety of sizes. We're all good there. Right, now what I'm going to do, because I've got loads and loads and oodles of paint on there now.
Oh, you've got heart.
Even heart on the kitchen roll, and do you know what might happen as well?
I hope so. Get maybe a little bit.
Almost.
If you look closely.
Yeah, if you look at the right angle, you've got the texture on there of the hearts. And I'm going to give this a very, very quick blast. Right. So block your ears, everybody, because this one's my jet engine heater. Jet engine heater. It's horrendous.
If I bring these in, look, you can see that you're getting. Now let me get this the right way round. How many of what, Emily? 10 of these ones. That size, and it's got the holes in, so you can hang them. You could make a little mobile with these. Then they're 10 centimetres, then you're getting 8 of the 15 centimetres, and then 6 of your 20 centimetres, all for £12.99, 411037.
So you've got enough to last you for ages with that amount and all those different sizes.
What I do
stand you in good stead.
With some things like this, even if like they were like circles or squares, sometimes I get them just to practice techniques on as well before I do anything on my proper project.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it's when you've got that many, you don't mind if a few go slightly wrong. So all I'm doing now is Distress Oxide paint. Now, one of the beauties of Distress Oxide paints is because of its chalky finish, on a paint like this, it will still show up.
Cool.
So I was very, very lucky. I managed to get one of the lots that Kay from Indigo Blue had on with her stamps, and I got some amazing stamps. It really was. It was like Christmas opening them up, and this was one of them, and I can see this particular stamp becoming one of my go-tos.
Oh,
it is just gorgeous.
That looks so funky.
It's beautiful. I was absolutely amazed when that came through in the box. So obviously we need to make sure that we use this beautiful heart on our basket, and we can do that.
Bless you. Have you been on any of Kay's Dirty Weekends?
I've not, and I would love to go. You managed to get on one, didn't you?
I did. It was good fun.
Absolutely, yeah. I think I think that Kate and Alfie do have their regulars that go on those as well, and it seems like they always have an absolute scream. I think it's what happens on a dirty weekend stays on a dirty weekend.
Yeah.
So, got the heart on the front, and earlier on I just stamped a butterfly. So I think if we pop that butterfly on to the heart, that will finish this basket off quite nicely.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So just stick him on. And he's been, I painted the background in the same paint that I've used.
All ties together
then. So all of the colours tie in. And I think, being as we've got no baskets left, and obviously this is all about the heart, I think that we can probably call that basket more or less done. Look at the way that the camera, opposite side, sorry, look at the way that the camera picks out that chalky effect of the distress oxides. It's lovely. So there we go. So we just about managed to get a second demo of the basket in without too much disruption. So
yay. So some things that we've still got left. Are you right to get set for the next demo?
Absolutely. Yeah.
We've got MDF hearts. These are now super busy. They're so useful though, aren't they? Now these are just £12.99. Did we say we're getting 24 pieces in total? Lovely. 411037, and we are 2/3 of the stock gone. There's also the 3D hearts. I like these. They're very funky. Several different pieces. So you've got 2 10 centimetres, 4 15 centimetres, and 2 20 centimetres. They're £10.99, £5 saving, 428494, and it all dispatches from the 6th of January. Lovely, over to you, Joe.
Right, so next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to work on one of the accessory holders.
Sure.
But I'm going to try and do a slightly more masculine one, because I am quite conscious that the last two that we did are probably a little bit more girly than gentleman-like.
Sure.
Again, to show you how quick and easy these are, all I've done is use some black gesso on this, and to slot it together, it literally is, she says, as simple as slotting your 2 pieces together like that.
Yep.
So it doesn't get any easier than that. I am taking it apart to decorate, however. So what I've got here is I wanted to bring in something, like I said, I thought making one a bit more masculine would maybe be the right thing to do. So I'm going to do a bit of stamping.
Right. Oh, we've had an email from Janie. Hello, Janie, as in Bizarrology.
Oh, hi, Janie. Happy Christmas.
Yes, she's wishing you a happy Christmas. That's all right. Well, and everybody at Hochanda as well. And I think she's got a show, Christmas Day, 2 o'clock, so do tune in.
She's, yes, they've all just come back from their cruise, haven't they? And it's,
oh, I didn't know that. What cruise?
They teach on a crafting cruise.
I need to get on one of these.
I know, me too.
Jamie, I'm being dead serious. Could you please let me know details and stuff? Because I love cruises, and obviously I love craft. Boom.
What a fantastic idea, though. What a way. And it must be an awful way to earn a living, Janie. I think Janie and Ali were both on it this time.
Janie and who?
And Ali.
Oh, Ali Reeves. Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm sure that they had an absolute hoot together. So all I'm doing with this is, again, good old faithful indigo blue stamps. You can't go wrong with a bit of indigo blue. Just to put a bit of detail onto this card, and then I'm going to do a little bit of layering to try and get a bit of texture and colour going. Now, I've gone into the centre of my stamps, but I'm not worried about that.
No, it's just a bit distressed.
I've got stampy stuff all over the place. I've always admitted quite happily that I am a messy crafter, and I'm never going to change. No. It's never going to happen. So, this one, what I want to do is layer these pieces up.
So you've got your. So you love using that type of glue, don't you?
This is again, same glue as I was using earlier. Any sort of decent, fairly quick grabbing acrylic glue is all you need. Now, that's my layering done, and that's going to go kind of down the centre just to give this card a bit of interest. What I'm going to do next is, and again we spoke about this a moment ago, the Distress Oxide paints are great even on dark colours, because of the chalkiness in them, they still stand out. So if I get, I've got a couple of quite nice little stencils here that have got a circular theme, so work quite nicely with what we've got there. And if I just change the foam on my daubers, all I'm going to do.
Oh, that colour looks lovely. I like blue on black.
It's gorgeous, yeah. And they do. I'm pressing this down, which is fine actually, because then I'm getting kind of even more circles for my money, rather than swirling it. And that's because it's a very, very fine, delicate stencil, this one. And I'm always a bit concerned that if I start swirling, I'm going to start pulling it.
Yeah.
So I just kind of dab through. But I'm quite happy with the lines and the way that it creates extra.
Ooh, yes.
There you go, it really pops. And I'm going to put some more down this side, because we know that we're going to have a band down the middle.
That's it.
So there we go, and we'll go a bit stronger into this corner as well. There we go, and there's exactly what I didn't want to happen, but I think we've got away with it.
No, I think it was all right.
I think that we're good.
Yes.
Yeah, so what I'm also going to do, and I've gone totally off mat, which is the wrong thing to do. There we go, back to where I need to be.
Yeah.
Now this I am going to drag a bit rather than doing what I was doing before of patting it down. There we go. Just to give this a bit of texture and blend it in with the background that we're doing. And then the next one that I want to do is the slightly paler cracked pistachio, this one is. So this is a slightly paler green, but again, I thought with the denim colour that these colours would all work quite nicely together. And I'm going to get a smaller circle even, a smaller circle mask. And this one is just going to add, again, a bit more texture, and it'll pick up some of the blue from underneath.
Oh, lovely.
But isn't that gorgeous? Just the two of those together.
It looks 3D now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is, I think that this particular template is one that I got free with a magazine, and it is one of my go-tos, because anything circly, we use loads in our crafting. So that looks quite psychedelic to me.
It's fun.
It's, yeah, it could make your eyes do interesting things. And then some of the green down the middle on this piece, so that we're all tying in. And again, this is just how simple it can be. So what have we used? Some black gesso, some distress oxide and a couple of stencils, a couple of stamps and a piece of denim.
Cool.
And what was just a boring plain piece of MDF will fairly quickly be transformed. So I'm going to pop this together now and slot it together, ready for sticking. And if I turn this round, all I'm going to do...
You've got ink on you, paint on you.
Oh, I've got ink and paint everywhere.
Just so you don't get it on you. Yeah, is it dried? That's
it's probably from before. I did try and go and scrub my fingers, but once it's on, it doesn't tend to want to shift. So, again, a good old-fashioned acrylic glue. Plenty on the back of this because it's fabric.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is pop it down. I want the bottom of it to be touching the shelf.
That could be where your actual foam goes, right in the centre.
Almost like a soft rest for it as well, so you're not risking scratching it or anything along those lines.
Yeah.
So that's my denim on. And then...
It's different, this. I like it, and I like it's frayed.
Yeah. Yeah, this roller, again, this is a roller denim. Cut your old jeans up. Don't throw your old jeans away. Cut them up into strips, because they're great fun. And if you add texture paste onto denim as well, it's really, really good.
Oh, nice.
And then this is just going to sit pretty much in the centre.
Okay.
There we go, and there we have...
That looks really fun and funky.
A much more masculine, I think, looking holder for your accessories.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
Just another different way of doing things.
Lovely jubbly.
So there we go, number 2 done.
Number 2, right. We're just about to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order, and then we'll do a quick recap. Here's Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Lovely. So we have MDF, which takes so many different mediums. It's a very forgiving product, don't you think? It'll take your paints, you can emboss onto it, get your texture paste, your rice papers, all of that sort of thing. Now you've got the hearts, nice basic shapes, but I like that you've got the holes drilled in, so also you could make a mobile with this one. Really nice to stick together as well if you want to. So you've got 10 of these that are 10 centimetres, 8 of these that are 15 centimetres, and then the big ones, 6 of the 20 centimetres. Lovely for Valentine's Day, for Mother's Day, even just to a special friend, you just want to say you're thinking about them. And here we've got a lovely sample with your paints, bit of corrugated card that's been painted and some galactic plastic. This one, layered up with Hessian, you can get your fabrics on, of course, painted in the background, that really catches the light. And then you've got your corrugated card again and your galactic plastic. 70% of the stock has gone of our hearts, MDF hearts. Remember, we've already had one sell out. This could be the second one to go. It's just £12.99, 411037. Then we've got the accessory stand. We've got all sorts of different samples now. Your accessory stands, you're getting 3 of them. They slot together very easily, and if we look at the plain one, you can see there's a hole in there so you can pop your lead for your phone charger. Another hole here, there's a little slit, so if the phone charger needs to go over the top, then it can. But that's great because because you are getting 3, it could be one for yourself on one side of the bedroom, you know, you have your bedroom tables at the side of the bed, and then one for your other half, and then maybe one for the kids, and they can keep their phone or their tablet on there. You might want to keep one in the kitchen, perhaps you're someone that likes to watch cooking programs, follow the recipes, or of course our craft along. Pop it on your craft table and you can craft along. That is the 19th of January, by the way, at 2 o'clock, just to give that a plug. So they slot together brilliantly. You get 3, but then look how you can decorate them up. So you can make them quirky, masculine, feminine. Oh, yes, Emily's saying, is this studio light stuff? Yes, it is. Joe really likes that. Blub, I like that. And then you've got this one here, more studio light. That looks really quirky. And then let's go back to the one, it's completely different. It's lovely. This is the one that Joe's just done. £9.99 for the 3, 036690. Then we've got our 3D hearts. Let's check these out. There we go. If I turn this around, you can see they've got the little hanging here. Joe had a brilliant idea about if you take 2 of these top ones, put some acetate in between, bit of glitter, pop this top one on, and then you've got a shaker card if you want, and you could hang the shaker cards. It's totally up to you. You've got your different sizes, and then this size that layers up, and let's get the big size. Now we're approaching 60% of the stock gone, and this is fab. Just layering it up, gluing it together, you could put pictures in. That would work really nicely, and hang it on the wall. £10.99, you've got £5 off, 428594. Then we've got the sun wheels. I saw instantly when I saw this, I thought we want to put a face on it, make it like the Green Man. Totally can't help but see anything other than that. You're getting enough to make 2, You've also got the 2 hangings, so you can put a cord over or a chain. Don't forget, if you're going to put it outside, you need, and I didn't realise it, yacht varnish. That's great. Pop a bit of sparkle on. That looks really nice. Oh, lovely idea Emily's just had. A little mirror in the centre. Yeah, and hang that up. That's nice. So it's £9.99, 916830. Next up we have the camera selfie. It's large. When you look at the picture on the website, it's not in perspective. So as you can see, this is, yeah, they're saying they need to put a person next to it in the picture. So you're going to get 2 people's heads, I think. Yeah? Just so you can peep in. You're getting 2 of them. They're great fun. Decorate them up however you wish. This one's done literally as a camera. I like the flash there. Oh, what's this, Emily? Do chalkboard paint. Yeah. And put people's thoughts on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cute. Cute idea. So it's £10.98. That is a £7 saving. 782506. Next up, we've got the plaque pack. All different sizes. Squares, rectangles. They've got the holes drilled in. You can hang them up. The flag, or, as Joe said, the house. Up to you. And this was a sample that Joe did earlier. This is taking the biggest plaque from this pack and the biggest heart from the other plaque. Nice piece of home decor. £10.99, 779672 is your item number. Oh, deal of the day. What's the deal of the day today? I haven't seen it. Oh, right. We've got the Corbond knitting bag and wrap. Black and white herringbone, 2 pieces. The usual price is £29.99, but the deal of the day price is £14.98, so you're saving £15. Popping your knitting needles in there, that works. 527516 is the item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Marvellous. Right, back to you then, Joe.
Back again. Right, so I'm going to do another bit where we're layering up 2 of the plaques. So the biggest one of the square plaques and the biggest one of the heart plaques, just because we might as well work in big scale because we can. So I'm going to start this one off just by getting, and this is another different lot of paints. Yep. This is stuff that Joe Channon's bought through to us before.
Lovely.
The daily art stuff.
I take it you're a Freedom member.
I may be a Freedom member. I occasionally have to come off Freedom just to give myself a break.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's too tempting.
But I try not to, because I do. It's you can guarantee that the day that I come off Freedom and decide I'm going to have a month's break, that's the day that I'll see everything. not something, everything that I want.
Yeah. We've had another email back from Janie, who's like, yes, come on, Hochanda family holiday on the cruises.
I wonder if we could do Hochanda live from the cruise ship.
Please,
I'd be more than happy.
Great.
Yeah, if any suppliers want us to do a Hochanda live from a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Alex blatantly up for it. I'd be well up for it as well. So Janie, you know what you need to do.
Ask management.
It'd be. Oh, I've got visions of. Can you remember the TV programme The Love Boat?
Yeah.
The Hochanda family on a cruise together could be a very interesting one. So all I'm doing here is just mixing in some different colours, just to get myself a bit of a background going on. So this is a kind of a minty green colour.
Right.
And I'm just making a mess, really. But why not? And I'm also going to pop some of this minty green onto the heart, because we want these 2 to tie in. So I'm going to... And again, this daily art paint, in a similar way to the pink ink paint having really good coverage, this daily art stuff has as well. The coverage is really cool. And I'm getting almost a marble effect without even trying, because I've left some of the darker paint on.
I think we're approaching 80% of the stock gone. Oh, we're over 80% of
with
these
the hearts.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me, because actually once you start thinking about all the different uses you can have for them, they are really quite a practical piece.
Yeah.
So let's just give this a wipe down. And I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to blast with my heat gun again.
How big is your craft room?
Now then.
There's a story.
There is definitely a story here. I have a 3-bedroomed house. The craft room is the smallest room.
Right.
However, I can't remember the last time I actually sat in there and crafted.
Really? Because it's so full?
Because it's so full, and because I like to craft in front of the telly,
Yeah.
because then I can be watching Hochanda at the same time as doing my crafting.
Oh, nice.
So I don't actually use my craft room. I also built myself a 16-foot by 10-foot summer house in the garden.
Wow!
With the intention of that being a beautiful and inspiring place in the summer to go and work. It is full of so much craft stuff that I actually can't physically get into the summer house.
Wow.
So yes, that was failed. That was definitely failed.
Amazing.
So, but as it is, my front room and dining room just have craft stuff everywhere. My coffee table doesn't have coffee table reading on it; it has craft stuff on it, and I'm happy like that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It means that I can literally sit in the evenings and just pick something up if I want to do something.
Yeah.
So I've got myself quite enamoured of this denim now. I quite like the look, the way that goes onto these plaques, and I thought it looked quite effective. So what I'm going to do is, obviously we're using blues. My paint's still a little bit damp, but I'm not too worried. There should be enough. There we go. You could just almost get away with just putting a sentiment on that and not doing any more. So let's just have a quick blast of this, because this is slightly toppier.
Yeah, sure.
So what I want to do is do some stamping onto this.
Let me show you the hearts just while you're drying those off. Excuse me. You have your 10cm ones, 10 of those. You have 8 of the 15cm and 6 of your 20cm. Just £12.99, 24 pieces in total. 411037. We're approaching limited stock now. Busy.
Yeah, the hearts are, like I say, that hearts and squares, staple of every every crafting cupboard now. I'm back to my usual.
You like your corrugated?
I do have a bit of a thing going on with my corrugated at the moment.
Feel free to raid backstage.
Absolutely, absolutely. Nick all the boxes and take them home. But corrugated, it just works really well, and I'm going to do something slightly different with it in a second, because I want to pull some colours through from the back to the front, and I'm going to use different colours on the front in a moment. So slap my corrugated down, and then I think all my paint's dry enough on this. It's just that corner that's slightly damp, so I'll avoid that.
Yay, the pink.
Getting the pink out.
Nice.
And I'm going straight onto the corrugated with that. And by doing that, it's picking up a bit of the edge of my denim there.
That looks cool.
It's picking up on my corrugated. And that just gives it a nice bit of texture.
Yeah.
And again, I've gone under. I don't mind. Don't think anybody else does. Keep my pink open, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually stamp with the bubbles onto the heart. And you can tell that I'm not a purist. Ink to paper, paper to stamp, ink to stamp. Who cares? Just get your ink on and get it onto whatever you're putting it on. It's not a rocket science one. I don't conform.
You don't conform.
I do not. And it's not because I refuse to, I just find it really, really difficult. Look
Cool.
at that.
That really is a great stamp,
it's a brilliant
isn't it?
stamp.
Yeah.
I was, like I say, I was very pleased when I got my indigo blue doggy bag. I just wish they'd do them more than once a year. A little bit down here.
Nice.
And again, what I would probably be doing on this to make it into a finished piece, would I be putting a name on there or something along those lines?
Sure.
What I've got instead, I've got here's some I made earlier, flowers.
We just need to do a little fixing of your microphone.
Oh, right.
So here's a picture of the hearts. Here you go. Got Hannah running in. You are getting 6 of your 20cm, 8 of your 15cm and 10 of your 10cm. They'll take all sorts of fabulous items or mediums like your papers, rice papers, decoupage papers, inks. You can stamp and emboss onto them. Oh, it'd be nice with a bit of chunky embossing powders, don't you think? That'd be cool. So this is £12.99 for 11037. Something else for you to add to your baskets. The plaques, the plaque pack. You've got 12 assorted plaques and you're getting 2 flags. It's just £10.99. 779672 is your item number. We also have the MDF accessory stand. Excuse me. And you're getting 3 of them. You can see that it's got the little hole so you can put the lead of your phone or your tablet. £9.99 036690. And don't forget, everything's dispatched from the 6th of January. Seamless. Marvellous.
You can see all of my seams there, actually. Mic change sorted. Okay, so back to what I was doing on here. These are some hearts that I made up ages ago, and this is another thing that I tend to do in my stash.
Right.
Die cut a load of shapes, and then you've got them there. And these are cut out of old music paper that I happen to have a stash of.
Oh, that looks really nice.
I mean, that looks pretty just on its own without actually going on to anything else.
Yeah.
But I think that we need to pop it on here. Now, when I look at that, there's definitely something missing. I need some more pink brought in. So let's have a look at what other stamps I've got. I'm going to go totally against the grain. Because while we use all circles, I'm going to go with some real opposites. I'm going to go with these chevron stamps.
Yeah.
And these are another one that came in my goodie bag.
Aha! These are
goodie bags.
These are fabulous for your backgrounds. They're real worker stamps.
Yeah, they are indeed. And it's the worker stamps that we all use all of the time.
Yeah.
So,
just randomly placing.
Yeah. Let's get that.
Very nice. I like the pink and the blue because they work, but they clash work. You know, they sort of remind me of, you know, those lovely fabrics that Hayley's got on. All those bright colours that work together.
Absolutely. Now, maybe what I need to balance this actually, when you're looking at the colours, is maybe I need a pop of bright yellow or something like that that would really make it zing. But I'll stick with what we've got for the time being. But I think that by just having that bit of extra pink in there, that hopefully, when we now go to lay our heart back on top, that hopefully will make it just stand proud. And the other thing that we can do is good old traditional running around the edge.
It does definitely add something.
It just finishes things off nicely, I think. It's and if you're layering, it gives definition between the layers. So if your layers are quite closely colour matched like these all are, you're actually just defining the different layers a little bit.
Oh, we're limited stock on the hearts now.
So I've just about finished with the hearts and I know where we're heading next, and I think we're all right with that.
Oh, that's good.
So flip this over. I'm going to do this one with double-sided tape for a change.
Is it strong enough, or would you still put glue on the double-sided as well?
I tend to, if I was doing this at home, I would put glue on the double-sided as well.
Yeah.
And that also gives you a little bit of movement. It means that you can kind of set where you're wanting it to sit a bit easily, because the wet glue gives you that bit of movement. If you're using just tape, and this is where the challenge is getting the back off. If you're using just tape, you kind of once you've put it down, you've committed.
You have.
Now this isn't as bad as the red liner tape, but I don't like hedging my bets too much. So normally there would be a bit of wet glue going on there as well, just to give me jiffle space.
Jiffle, it's a great word. Word of the day.
It can be used for anything, jiffle. Now then, I think that at a bit of an angle looks quite nice on there.
Lovely.
And if I bring this back to centre, give it a good press down. And out with the Posca pens as well. Because again, I don't like this. I don't think it looks finished without it having some sort of edge. So if I get my pink pen and do my doodly lines all the way around, just to tie it together.
Nice. Yeah. And that white bit.
Yeah, and
so
it just
breaks up the harshness.
Yeah. Brings it all together, and there we go.
Hey, lovely.
And again, if you wanted to put a name on, you've got spaces where you could overlay a name or a sentiment.
Hopefully it won't fall off.
It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do.
There you go. Brilliant stuff. Now we've got 10 minutes. What do you reckon?
I can do another very, very quick one, and
Cool.
this is purely, we won't get the time to do the back bit, but this is purely to show you the blendability of the paints.
Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah.
So I'll chuck that one to the back. Any particular colourways that you fancy working with? I think we've been a bit pink and blue.
What other paints what other colours have you got?
Well, we could go with, how about throwing some green into the mix?
Let's
I'm still
do
going
it.
to stick with my pinks and purples. How about pink, purple and green?
Ooh, different.
Let's
Yeah, I
see
like
if we
the
can
green
get a bit
in
of
there.
a blend going with those. Now, what I normally try and do is work out which colour to do first, and I think I'm going to go with the green around the edge first.
Lovely. Here's what you're getting. 2 of these. It's £9.99. 916830 is your item number. Okie dokie.
Right, so 3 paints that we decided on then. I'm not sure how green, purple and pink go together.
Try.
But let's give it a whirl.
have a play.
If this turns into mud, then somebody like Lou can come and tell me off for not paying attention to my colour wheel classes. But again, if you're not an expert at knowing what colour mixes with what to create what effect, it doesn't matter, just try it.
So the whole thing is, it's about having fun and enjoying yourself.
So here we go. Green around the outside, I think.
We've
for this
committed.
One. Yeah. This is like a bit like driving a car. Make a decision and commit.
Yes.
And we certainly have. This green's got real zing to it.
Yeah. And that's going straight onto the MDF.
Straight on, yeah. And what you do, I work it in a bit. I try not to leave the streaks.
Yeah.
But like I say, with these pink ink paints are fabulous. I know that a lot of that is down to the MDF quality.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Being a really nice, dense quality MDF. And it also means that you waste less paint. I've had MDF previously where you put your paint onto it and it just soaks it all in so quickly you don't get the chance to build up a really nice colour because it just saps it all away. Now I'm going to rub the green away from there because whilst I want to blend, I don't want to blend too much.
Okay.
And then let's get another brush for the purple. So I need one for the purple and one for the pink. What next? Purple?
Sure.
Right. Now I'm staying away a little bit from the green.
Okay.
Just because I don't know what's going to happen when I start blending these two together. But we'll soon find out.
Yeah. Flying by the seat of our pants, live on air.
Absolutely. Why not? Why not? So.
I like the design of this. Like, I like how you've got the wavy lines against the straight lines.
And the straight, yeah. You could do this very traditionally. You could make it look multi-layered because if you picked out the wavy lines that are cut into separately to the solid ones, you'd get a totally different effect. You'd get a more 3D effect. So all I'm going to do now, just to try and blend this purple in a little bit with the green, is just do a bit of stippling. Again, I am not 100% sure about how well these will blend together, so I'm cheating a little and not actually blending them in too much. But I do quite like that purple outer, that green outer edge.
Yeah.
With the purple in the centre, I think that looks quite effective.
Well, also the nice thing is if you felt you'd gone, you weren't happy with something, you can just go back over it with the paint.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, gesso is an MDF lover's best friend. Because there is, like you say, there's no mistakes because you can just gesso back over it.
Yeah.
So now my green and my purple almost look blended in together. And then let's give it a shot with the pink in the middle. Now I always put more of the pink on because I want that to be the dominant colour in the pink. And because it's a lighter colour as well, So there we go. Splash of pink down, and then just carrying the pink out a little bit.
Yeah.
Into the purple.
Nice blend.
Yeah, these paints really are just so easy to use.
Yeah.
And then if you start getting a bit too much paint on your brush, because what I want to do is I want to retain the brightness of the pink in the centre. So just wipe off some of your excess paint so that you're not bringing too much of the purple in.
Oh, that looks nice.
And there you go, there you go, perfectly blended.
Nice. And when that dries as well, you'll really see the shine.
Absolutely, yeah, because these are the lustre paints.
Yeah. Yay. So we give it a little wiggle.
Yeah, see if you can give that a wiggle.
Yeah.
But again, a totally different colourway to the other two that we've got.
Yeah.
And all it needs, it should have a really smiley, happy sunshine face in the centre. I'm too much of a wimp to try drawing a live face live on air. That takes somebody a bit more skilled than me to do that. And all I do for the backgrounds, how are we doing for time?
Got time,
We've got time for the background.
I think so, yeah.
All I do with the background is black gesso.
Okay. Oh, that'll pop, won't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And this again, it is just a slap it around. And you don't need to worry about right at the edge, because obviously you've got the edge going over
point,
it.
Yeah.
And you also don't have to worry about right in the centre.
Oh, yeah. I
Because
forget
you've
this.
got the, I know, and I fastidiously, and I've done it again now, look.
It's
you just automatically fill in all the gaps, don't you?
I would.
Yeah, you can't help yourself. And then if you remember from the one that we did earlier with the purpley colours rather than yellow, I've got some really nice glittery effect in the background.
Is it this
with
one?
that.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. And if you look, my planets in the back have uber sparkle. I don't know whether you can pick that up on the camera. That again is this pink ink, and it's called Silver Shine Sparkle, and I know that they had this on the show that they did the other day.
It works brilliantly on black.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It has got so much glitter in it. I don't know how they got away with it. But all I do with this, another age-old trick, add loads and loads of water in.
Yeah.
And you know what's coming next. It's a splatter-thon.
Way! Oh no, that was nice.
That's a stellar one, that one.
Interstellar.
Yeah. But I want some quite big splodges because you want them to show. And it is literally just scooping up. Now, it looks nothing at the moment because there is a carrier with this paint that makes it look a little bit kind of grey.
Yeah.
Until it's dried, but once this is dried, you will see there is so much, and it's not like a mica; it is like a proper glitter.
Good.
It's phenomenal. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And then this will sit
just on top. That looks so
and there
funky.
you go, with your starry background.
Oh, that's great. I'm loving that. Look at that.
I'm not sure. This is a few planets that have merged down
That's
there.
all right. That's great. And then this is another version to show you. And got another version to show. Oh, thank you. Hey, so they're all really cool. I do actually really like the green
I like
now.
the colour, yeah. It
I
works,
was like,
doesn't it?
oh, would it work? But it does work. Let's pick that one back up again.
Yeah, just be careful you don't get yourself covered in glitter.
That's all right, because it's very funky. Look at that. Brilliant. Right. Thank you very much, Jo. We'll just do a quick little nudge to these hearts. You've got lots to play with here. You've got 10 of these that are 10 centimetres. You've got 8 15 centimetres and 6 of the 20. There are 24 in total. So what did you decorate this one with, Jo?
That one was again just white gesso in the background and then some of the Pink Ink Ladies paints, which again I did a nice blend on because it is so easy to blend. And then I used some of the Galactic Plastic, which hopefully will be back again in February with some more tips and tricks with galactic plastic.
Yeah, because I missed that. I've not seen it. I don't know what it does.
It's a good fun product.
Yeah.
And you were saying earlier on about putting these outside. The beauty of anything that you make accessory-wise with galactic plastic is it is totally waterproof.
Oh, good.
So you can. I've got visions of making a little birdhouse covered in galactic plastic flowers, so that it looks really, really pretty for the birds. But yeah, it's an interesting product, definitely a mixed media product.
Okay.
But goes perfectly, works really well with the MDF stuff.
Brilliant. So the details for the heart, which are limited, $12.99, 411037. When are you next back? Do you know?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Hopefully February time.
Right.
But we haven't got any firmed up dates, but hopefully fairly soon.
Fairly soon. We'll have a fabulous Christmas.
And you. Thank you very much, Alex. It's been lovely spending the day with everybody today.
Bless you. More coming up after this. And coming up next, we have got the Hochanda Big Save, followed by Cafe Facet One Day Special, but the One Day Special sold out, so we'll see. And then Studio Light Big Save.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
I love that music. I think we should have that for the entire hour as we saunter down the counter. Every time I hear it. Yes, Mark, every time. Oh, I have Stitch. We're only 30 seconds in. Good afternoon, one all. The time is 12 o'clock if you're just setting your watches at home. How are we all? Are we well? You might have had a new watch for Christmas, just have a little set. 12 o'clock and 45 seconds if you want to be precise. This is a happy hour. It's me, all on my lonesome. Woo! It's a big save hour. more like a happy hour. If you're unsure what one of those is, there are massive savings across the board. I have a counter full of a plethora of goodies along the way. But before we get started, as it is just me and Mole and the voices inside my head, they are there. They say hello. I want to know your worst Christmas joke. So email me the worst Christmas joke you know, or you've found, or you've had if you've been to a Christmas party, and we'll put them forth to our Molly. We'll bring her on, and I'll relay the joke, and we'll get the reaction live on air. We'll see how good your joke is. studio@hochanda.com. Bear with me, it's going to be a long one. Right, let's kick straight off with marathon thread now. Marathon threads. You get assortments of colours. But I'm just going to bring you to the details. Look at that, 1,000 metres. 1,000 metres, that's 50,000 metres in total of thread is what you are getting there. That's an awful lot of thread. Now, I've been doing a bit of calculations. So 50,000 metres is roughly 31.069 miles. Miles of thread, just over 31 miles of thread is what you're getting. I also worked out that it is 316 Eiffel Towers worth of thread. Oh yeah, that's what I do. 316 Eiffel Towers. I was trying to do the Eiffel Tower and I couldn't think Eiffel Tower, so I just went to Blackpool. Blackpool Tower. Oh no, it's Blackpool Tower. Blackpool Towers, 316 Blackpool Towers. Okay? 316 Blackpool Towers. I thought I'd bring it back home. 873. We'll work out how big's the Eiffel Tower. Look for the Eiffel Tower and then you have to... 873790 is your item number. £89. 324 Eiffel Towers right in front of you. Oh... I can't work it out here. And you have to work it out in metres. Oh, it's our first item. I've got another 9 to go. 873790 is your item number. £89.99. And I think, off the top of my head, this is the only thing on Flexi on the show as well. So this will open your flexible basket of two £45. 2 lots of £45 on Flexi Buy. Once that Flexi Buy is open, anything else that you pop into your basket will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexis as well. But look at the saving on this. 154 Eiffel Towers. 154 Eiffel Towers is what you're getting. It took 2 of them to work that out. 2 of them. Look at the saving on that and look at the usual price. The usual price is £132.99. You're saving £43. So today we're only going to ask for £45, and then in a month's time we'll pay another £45 as well. Look at the colours you're getting. You're getting an assortment of colours at 50,000 metres in total is what you're getting of thread, and they're good old threads as well. They're marathon threads. They're good old threads. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at here. So, very busy across the board already. We've had a very busy day today. Here on Channel, very, very busy. Your jokes coming thick and fast. I can hear people sniggering in my ear, which are also good. Elizabeth Crafts. Now, I'm not going to lie, we had a good amount of these. We had a lot of these when we started, which also means you're shopping ahead. So I know you're there, you're shopping ahead, because what I'm going to say, they're limited stock and now they're sold out. So while I was talking about these, you were buying these. So they're now sold out. So these have now gone. Gone. I thought we could have a cup of tea by past if it carries on like this. Let's saunter on. MDF next. Look at all this MDF for £11.99. 45 pieces in total you're saving. It would be... We're saving £15. You're saving $14.99 is what you're saving. So if you are liking your MDF, so you've got little plaques in here, you've got little hearts in here. So all different shapes and all different shapes and all different sizes is what you'll get. And you also get the small discs at the bottom as well. What I like about this is if you use 2 of these, I saw this the other day. So if you had these, so you'd put them together and decorate them, and then you'd put January to December on. Bear with me. And then you take these and you put birthdays on, and you dangle them. So you get like a birthday calendar. It's ever so nice when it's all knocked up. It looks beautiful. You're getting the hearts as well, so you're getting sort of the larger hearts and the pointier hearts as well. You get the plaques along the top, and you get the small discs, but they've all got the holes in. So everything's been pre-drilled for you as well. You could be an advent calendar, 45 pieces. The circles could be all little advent calendars if you want, or little games. If you wanted to play little games with them, you could put little numbers on or little colours if people are learning. You get 30 circles. 30 circles is what you get with these. So you could do an advent calendar if you want. You could do treasure hunts. If you're into your treasure hunts, these would be amazing for little bits of clues. If you do an Easter hunt, because I think that's after Valentine's, that's our next one, these would be perfect. We've got 111641 is your item number, £11.99. It is on extended delivery. Is the extended delivery 3rd of January? 10 days. So about the 3rd, because of Christmas and New Year. Ooh, it gets in the way. 111641 is your item number. MDF set. It is, if you're into your MDF, this would be a perfect collection. Maybe you're just starting out. Maybe you go into your mixed medias. £11.99. You're saving £15. Look at the saving that you've got there as well. Now, something else that we've got on the show, Pentel. Oh, that was smooth. Pentel is what we've got here. Now, just look at the details for a minute. £43 is what you're saving on these. You're only spending £18.39. £18.39. Look at that. Look at the saving. So you get an assortment of pens. You're getting 40 assorted pens in there, which works out to be 35 fibre-tipped pens, and you're getting 5 vivid highlighter pens as well. Oh, let's open them all. So, there's your 45 pens, and then your highlighters are just here. So they're all... Oh, I've done this wrong. Oh, look at the tips on those. That's like a proper bullet end. That is a good pen. So, let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's have a little doodle. Here we go. Right, let's go for... I only know how to draw one thing. It's a dog. That's before anyone thinks, what's he about to draw? But these pens, we were having a little doodle earlier, and they are perfect. Maybe you're into your graphic design, maybe you're into your colouring, because you can get a good old... These are good. I'll draw the dog in a minute. Do not worry. They're good old pens to colour with. They cover well. As I said, I'll draw the dog. So it's not a very good dog, but I am drawing it upside down. There was a man, and it started to rain. I have to do the whole story, otherwise I don't know how to draw it. So he popped up his umbrella, and he went home. He went home for 2 eggs, a rasher of bacon, and 2 sausages. There you go. A little dog. 40 assorted pens is what you're getting. Get your pen. Not only are you getting the pens, they're quite impressed, I feel. Not only are you getting the pens, though, you're also getting your pocket brush pen as well. Now, I opened this earlier. There's no ink in this because we didn't want to put the ink in. But the brush pen that you're getting is a beautiful brush pen. It's also synthetic brushes as well, so they will keep their shape. So once you put the ink in, so this is more like black is what you're putting. Absolutely a beautiful pen to use. You're getting your 40 pens as well, plus your highlighters in there. It's good across the board, I'm feeling. And for this sort of price, you're saving £43, and you get an awful lot for your money. An assortment of colours. If you're good, if you enjoy your colouring, if you're into your artwork, your illustrations, these would be perfect for as well. Good if you're starting school, or when you go back to school, maybe university, these would be good as well. They just cover well. And look at the price. It's a ridiculous price. It is a massive saving, is what you're getting. £18.39. You're saving £43. You would normally pay So when the hour's up, prices will go back up to £61.39. But get them now. Get them while you can. Because who knows how long this offer will last. It could be the hour, it could be all day, it could be till tomorrow. Who knows? But when you go for them, you know they won't be there. It's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. It's always the way. When you think about them, oh, I'll have them pens now. Christmas is over, New Year's finished. You think, oh, I'll have them. I'll have them now. No. They'll be gone. They'll be gone. Something else that's already on. We've already had one sellout this hour. One sellout, and we're only 11 minutes in. Only 11 minutes in. Moving on down. We are now, oh, spellbinders. You love a bit of spellbinders, and for this sort of price as well, £9. Oh, the jokes are coming in thick and fast. £9.99 for the spellbinders. You're saving £9 on this as well. Usual price would be $18.99. These are, there's a big old die you're getting there as well. If I turn this around, it'll show you what it cuts like. So you're getting all these beautiful cutouts at the top, and you're also getting the inserts, and you're also getting the sentiments in there as well. With love, joy and thanks is the sentiments that you're getting in there. So you're getting an awful lot for your money. It'll go through most of your die machines as well that you've got at home. A lot of metal fume, but once again, for £9.99, I'm now thinking, because we've sort of gone past the Christmas, I know we're coming up to Christmas, but it won't be dispatched till the 3rd of January, so I'm thinking bottom drawer birthday presents. Presents for those people you don't know what to get throughout the year. Yeah, do you not have bottom drawer birthday presents? So bottom drawer birthday presents is you stock up on good priced items throughout the year. We keep it in a cupboard. And should anyone bring presents to your house, oh, I bought you a gift. Oh, I didn't get you anything. You go to the cupboard and you just rummage through, and you've always got a spare bag and a bit of tissue paper. Stick it in, and there you go. Oh, I got you this. Always works. I bought you a spellbinder's die. For you, you would have thought it's £18.99. Well, I actually only paid £10 for it, £9.99. On extended delivery to the 3rd of January, 924860 is your item number. Working on down, we've got ribbon. Now, this would have been perfect, because everyone's talking about how wrapping paper, you can't recycle wrapping paper anymore because it's got glitter on. So everyone's sort of moving to brown paper. But the only thing with brown paper is, yes, it looks nice. One, it's hard to wrap, but you don't know how to make it look pretty. How do you make brown paper look pretty? I did it once, and it cost me a fortune. But with these sorts of ribbon, you can recycle the brown paper. With the ribbon, you can keep and reuse time and time again. So, with the ribbon, you might be able to make another bow from it. You can wrap, so you're getting, let's see what we're getting here. So we're getting the beautiful reds, this beautiful, joyful red with stars. You get an awful lot here. You get 25 metres of the red, which is beautiful. So you get your red. You're getting 3 times 25, so there are 25 metres on each of them. Then you get your silver. You get your beautiful silver. By the way, if you are buying this today, am I allowed to say it? I'm going to say it anyway. This one could be coming to you. I've been told I'm not allowed to unwrap anything because it says this is from the warehouse and this will be sent out. So this, I might. Oh, I haven't got a pen out. I was going to sign it just to see if it comes to you. I think that will increase the value. For the normal price, £66 for this. For only this one, because I've touched it with my little hands. And these hands have held babies. Oh, they're safe hands to be in. Safe hands. You won't go wrong with these. You stick with me. Oh, a cup of tea and a Battenberg cake. Ribbon, 465206 is your item number. You get your silver, you get your Merry Christmas. You get an awful lot, basically. An awful lot for £17.99. Oh, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Last but no means least, a little pocket cushion. There's a little canter down the counter. Now, once again, I've been doing a little research about this little cushion. It's not as big as the Blackpool Tower, do not worry. It's not going to fill your garden. But what I do know is if you've never done anything like this before, this is the perfect starter kit for you. You get everything you need in there. So you get all the pre-cut material, everything is pre-cut for you. You haven't got to worry. You're getting your border in there, you're getting your binding in there, and you're also getting 100% cotton as well. £29.99. You also get your pattern in there as well. So everything is in instruction for you. Let's open these out and have a good look. So everything is written down. So whether you've done needlepoint before, whether you've done stitching before, you can hand do these, you can do them on a machine. It's entirely up to you. Everything in picture form. It's absolutely beautiful is what it is. And all this for £29.99. This is the sort of pillow that you're creating. So this is what you'll be actually creating. Do you imagine getting this home, never done it before, and that's what your end product will look like? Once again, everything comes in a little bag as well. So all the bits that you need that's here, absolutely stunning. Maybe it's a start project. Maybe you're just starting out in the new year. You're going to start the world of crafting. You may be channel hopping and you thought, oh, what is this Hochanda I hear of? Maybe you're new to us and you're just going to start the world of craft and this is where you want to start. Everything is here for you. All this for £29.99. 641048 is your item number. We've got some more as well. We have some A4 paper collection for you. Matte white finish, 150 GSM, and you're getting 270 sheets, approximately. Someone's counted them. Oh, I know. 270 sheets approximately is what you're getting. All this for £12. £12. You'd normally pay £25 for 170 sheets. Today, as it's the big save, it's 270 sheets and all this for £12. And we've also got Totally Patched as well. 874960 is your item number. 3 patterns. Remember, when you buy into the patterns, you're buying in them for life. So once you've got the pattern, you can make them out of any material that you want to buy. So maybe you've got some offcuts, maybe you've got that material that you don't know what to do with. This would be perfect, because once you've got them patterns, it's amazing to do. £11.99, you're saving £7. Adhesive. Next, we all need a bit of adhesive. A little bundle. Oh, look at that. So you're getting an essential set. So you're getting glue, you're getting tape, foam pads in there, sticky dots in there. There is approximately 109 pieces in total. You get an awful lot. So you're getting a little tub of glue. You're getting foam tape that we can see on there. Sticky spots in there. Tape runners as well. They're very good for wrapping presents. Glue tape runners as well. One's permanent as well. So normally, we've had these as a deal of the day a couple of weeks ago. Some of the tapes you can rub off if you put it in the wrong place. Tape rubbers as well, though, especially the permanent one. If you bought the glitters, that's a 7-day saver, and you put the tape down and sprinkle the glitter on, it makes beautiful ribbon. Makes beautiful ribbon around your presents. Deal of the day has also been extra easy today. I'm loving these fades in and out. Deal of the day. Now this, it's like a little bowling bag. It's actually a little knitting bag, but if you go grass green bowls, you could put your little bowls in there. Over your little pair of shoes, over your handbag. Oh, look at this. Where are you off to, Adam? Just grass green bowls in my new bag. It's actually a knitting bag, so you can put all your knitting in it, so all your yarn, all your balls of wool, and then, oh, it's like a knife set. You know them posh knife sets you get? Oh, look at that, to keep all your knitting needles safe. But don't just think knitting, I'm seeing paint brushes. You could put your paint brushes in there if you wanted to. So, if you've got yarn, look where I don't know where I pulled these from, but if you've got yarn, your yarn can go in there. Let's see how many we can get in there. Oh, I think I'm done. No, I think I'm done. That's enough. I'm done. Have it back. So, I can't get me. Have we got that on tape? Have we got that on tape? Can we send that to HR? Oh, I'll have a bruise there now. I'll have to crick neck for the rest of the hour. No, I'm fine. But you can fit an awful lot in there. Let's close me. So it can all go in. It's a lot you can get in there as well. I'm also liking putting all your needles in nicely, or maybe your paintbrushes in there as well. Maybe you want to put paintbrushes and then it closes it all up and then you just wrap it all the way around and then you can pop that in as well. Absolutely beautiful. £14.98 is what you're paying for this. 527516 is your item number. Oh, they're having a scream with your jokes in the gallery. All I can hear is titter this and titter that. And while we have a little listen to your jokes, you listen to our very own tittering friend. Oh, it's our Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. But yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
I love that. I'm just reading your jokes. There's 2A4. We'll have the music when we do jokes. We'll do jokes in a minute, though, because we're very busy across the board. One sellout already. We've come back to the marathon thread. It's 873790 is your item number. £89.99. There's also flexible payments on this as well. 2 flexi pays of £45, plus your postage and packing. Remember, everything is dispatched from the 3rd of January due to Christmas and New Year. Now, you are getting an awful lot. I know we joked before about the Eiffel Tower and the Blackpool Tower, but that's just to show how much you're getting with this kit. You're getting 50,000 metres in total. 50,000 metres, which is a lot, isn't it? Well, but if I put it into miles, it's over 31 miles of thread. 31 miles. That will get me from here to home, which is about an hour away. If I live in more, well, it's about 33. It would just get me short. It would put me at the end of my road, I think. But I could walk the rest, and I'll be able to find my way to work. So it will get me from more or less Oundle to roughly Kings Lynn. Is roughly where it will get me, which is a good old way. All these we have more jokes and everything coming in now. £89.99, 2 flexible payments of £45. It's the only thing that's on FlexiBuy as well during the hour. So if you are going for these, threads, start putting other things in your baskets as well. If you look through the website, if I was you, I don't want you to miss out on that FlexiBuy, because once that red box is open, anything else you pop in will be 2 flexible payments. It's worth doing, isn't it, really? And look at the saving. The saving's £43. £43 saving is what you are getting. Right, before we talk to the MDF... Oh, look at that. Joke time. We'll do a few now, and then we'll do a few later as well. So where's our Molly? Come on in. She's not seen these. They've been handed straight to me, folded. This is Molly. Look, this is the lady that looks after everything.
Tries to.
Looks after us, keeps us well.
Yeah, I try.
So I've got a joke.
Okay.
It says, "Hi Adam." Bad start because they didn't mention you, but
Okay.
hi.
Well, they didn't know, so.
Hi Donna. Love Donna.
Hi, Donna.
She says, "Happy Christmas."
Thank you.
I'll say it. I'm making it for the
We'll
both
go
of
with
us.
that,
So don't cheat. This is my joke.
Okay.
So Donna's joke.
Okay.
What owl is good at drying up? A tea towel. I liked it. What does one snowman say to another? Can you smell carrots?
I mean, yeah, you need to pause. It builds anticipation.
Well, it was
doesn't
like
it?
a whole.
Okay.
There's a whole crowd. They've all come in for joke time. It's a full studio. It's packed. What is the most popular wine at Christmas?
No idea.
I don't like Brussels sprouts.
Well, yeah. I don't know what you want me to say.
Tough crowd,
Very
isn't
funny.
it? Wine, as in people whine a lot. Charlotte's like, I don't get it. We'll come back to these. Thank you, Mum. There are some good ones. So that was from Margaret in Brighton. We love our Margaret. Afternoon, Margaret, Brighton. How are you? What do you get if you cross Santa with a duck? A Christmas quacker. Just one lonesome clap. MDF is what we're talking about now. What's Rudolph's favourite pop star? Beyonce. That's from Emily. Thank you, Em. What else we got here? Oh no, they're all a bit. I'll read some more in a minute. I have to pre-read them so I know when I'm pausing. It's all in the telling. MDF 111641 is your item number. 45 pieces in total. This is our busiest so far on the show for £11.99. You really can't go wrong. You're getting 45 pieces in total is what you are getting here. 45 pieces of MDF. That's 26 pence an element. That's 26p. Per heart, 26p per plaque that you're looking at there. But look at the usual price. Just look at the usual price. I just read a good one. £11.99. Do you want to hear it? Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing? Because they always drop their needles. So, 111641 is your item number. MDF. Keep them coming though. We are loving all these. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Sandro. Thank you, Margaret. Hazel, I've still got yours as well. We've read some of Emily. Emily sent like a batch. Our M's gone. She sent like a full email in. Keep them coming in though. I'm liking them. I'm loving them all. Santa walks into a bar. Ouch. That was from Hazel. Oh, that was my husband's favourite joke. Santa walks into a bar. Ouch. I don't know if I'm moving. I don't know where I'm going. 111641 is your item number. MDF. Get it while you can. You know you love it. You can take so many of your mixed medias on this as well. Pens up next. I'll move those out of the way. Pens up next. Well, halfway through the show. Stay with me, people. Stay with me. Another 30 minutes to go. 371217 is your item number. Assorted of pens is what we've got now. Now, these are... Let's get them out and have a proper look at the colours. So you've got an awful lot of colours. You've got 40 pens in total. 35 of them are the fibre tip pens, and these 5 that you see here are like highlighters. Well, they are highlighters. So you get the highlighter pens as well. So, they're good colourers as well. So if you're good at your colouring, draw Rudolph. There's Rudolph. Okay, hang on. So they want me to draw Rudolph. Oh, these pens are amazing. You know when you get a good pen? So there is antlers. I didn't say I'm no Matthew Palmer. This is me. I'm in awe of Matthew. I always miss his shows as well. I'm in awe of that man. Awe of that man. I watched every one of his one-day specials. I wasn't even in. A massive fan, I am. Massive fan of Matthew Palmer. Anyway, I digress. 371217 is your item number. 35 pens, all perfectly tipped. So you get the fibre tips on there as well. You also get those 5 highlighters in. So maybe you enjoy your artwork. Maybe you enjoy your colouring. Maybe you're new to colouring and you have a stamp. So you get your stamp, you stamp it, but you don't know what to do with it next. This is a perfect way to get in. Because you're also getting your brush as well. So with this pen itself, so you get 2 ink cartridges. So 2 of the black ink cartridges. So when you pop it into the pen, into the actual chamber itself, it's a bit like a fountain pen. So you pop it into the chamber and you crack it open. Then the brush will be black. So you can technically paint in black. And what I've liked as well, it's perfectly safe. It's pocket safe. And it's a very rare word we use, but pocket safe means, you know when you have an ink pen and you pop it into your pocket and it bleeds? This won't. So it's ink safe as well, so it's pocket safe that you can use all day and every day. Take it on your travels. Maybe you travel a lot. Maybe you go from hotel to hotel. Maybe you're always on business, or but you just want to calm down of an evening. Maybe you just want to relax. Maybe you find colouring is your thing to relax and calm down. I used to love colouring before I had a little one. I used to sit there for hours, colouring away, and now you just don't get a chance. So I've still got everything at home, but you don't get these are good as well. My little one would love these sorts of pens, but it's them sort of pens that you wouldn't give. You only give her one, because you wouldn't want to ruin them or press too hard. I'm quite like that with my pens. You get an awful lot for your money. £43 is what you're saving. £43. £18.39 is all you're paying today for the pens. Absolutely amazing value for money. And they also come in a little case as well, which I also like. That keeps them all nice and safe so you know where everything is. Spellbinders is up next. You know and love the name, you know and love the brand that you can trust of Spellbinders. Absolutely beautiful as well. You're getting a lot of metal for your money here for £9.99. Plus, remember everything's on extended delivery from the 3rd of January. If I swing the die around, you can see what you are making here as well. You've also got sentiments. So what sentiments have we got? With love, joy and thanks on here. 924860 is your item number. £9.99 is all you're paying for this. You're saving £9. The usual price will be £18.99. You can't go wrong. These are the dies that you can use time and time again. 924860 is your item number. Ribbon is up next. We all love a bit of ribbon. Now, ribbon you can use, you can use this for Christmas as well, but the silver one you could use all year round if you wanted to. Maybe for birthdays, christening presents if you wanted to. Also looks nice on brown paper. If you are using brown paper to wrap anything, it's absolutely beautiful to use all year round. You're getting 25 metres on each. So that's 25 metres each is what you're getting. The silver spot, the red Christmas, and also the sentiments as well. 465206 is your item number. £17.99. £48 and a penny is what you're saving. You're saving £48 and a penny. We are going to show you Freedom again in a minute. If you're not a Freedom member, it might be good to start joining. If you're wondering what a Freedom is, check out the website. So it's an amazing deal and you get an awful lot for your money as well. Sewing's been a big thing. The one-day special all sold out last night. Sold out in 6 minutes is what it sold out in. With this, though, you're getting an easy starter kit for beginners. We'll give you confidence as well. You get full instructions with this. You're making a pocket cushion kit is what you're making. All the material is pre-cut for you, and you get everything you need in the kit to make the cushion, to make this beautiful cushion that you see on the front. Absolutely stunning. All this for £29.99. Just look at some of the fabrics that you're getting here. Absolutely beautiful fabrics, and then everything mixes and matches beautifully. So you've also got, so look at these, so they're absolutely stunning is what you are getting. Look at just have a little look. Or a little stag on this one. Quite unisex as well, I'm feeling. Quite 60s vibe you've got going on there. That's only my personal opinion. £29.99. 641048 is your item number. £29.99. Something else that's been extremely busy. This is what you've just seen already. Totally patched. So you're getting all the patterns here as well. £11.99. £11.99 for 3 patterns. It's an amazing value for money. 874960 is your item number. Up next, though, is your paper collection. Your matte white finish. You're getting 150 GSM with 270 sheets, approximately, is what you're getting. All of this for £12. That's an amazing value for money. For 150 GSM for £12 is what all you're paying. If you're going for the paper, you might want some adhesives as well. You might want to stock up on your adhesives while you are there. 385993 is your item number. You are getting glue, tape, foam pads and sticky spots in there as well. You get the beautiful tape runners. They're amazing for matting and layering. It makes your life a lot easier. It really, really does. You also get glue dots in there, foam tapes in there, everything you need for £14. If you are stocking up this year, so if maybe you've used everything for your Christmas cards and you need to restock, for £14.22, it's well worth stocking up at these sort of prices. 385993 is your item number. Deal of the day now. I love this little bag. I think this little bag is beautiful. You've got a beautiful zip on the front as well, so you can put some more needles in the front if you wanted to, or maybe a pattern. And that is it's a big old pocket that goes all the way under what's underneath. Also on the inside, it's got a good capacity. We've got a lot of yarn in here as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 brand new yarn balls in there. So you can get an awful lot into the bag as well. Not only are you getting the bag, but you are also, there's also room in the top as well, so you could also get more in there. You're also getting the carry case for your needles as well. So your needles will just fit into these pockets. Maybe you've got different sizes, you want to keep them all safe. You close the top, because that's where the needle point will be, and then you can fold them round. It keeps them all safe, and you can lie them in the top of your bag. But if you're a painter and you want to use your paint brushes in there, you could use your paint brushes as well. I just like the bag itself. I think that is a beautiful, beautiful little bag. It matches my shirt as well, my festive shirt. I would use this bag maybe not for knitting. Maybe you want to use it for other things that you've got. Maybe your crafty little stash that you've got in there. Or maybe your essentials in the bag. Maybe you go to a lot of classes. You can really go with this bag. £14.98 is your deal of the day. 527516 is your item number for this. Really do get on board. Right then. Before we go back to the top of the counter and show you your favourites, have a little look. We said that the cotton has got flexi on. Maybe you've just joined in and you don't know what flexi is. Have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, that is Flexi Order. We have more jokes. Why does Mrs. Claus insist Santa takes an umbrella? Because of the rain, dear. The reindeer. Well, no, because the reindeer, because it rains, so he takes it out because of the rain. It wasn't delivered very well. I still like why does Santa walks into a bar. Ouch. I think that's the best one so far. I'm liking them. I like Donna's. What owl is good at drying up? A tea towel. Who's Seven Dips? Who is that person? Seven Dips was, one snowman says to another, pause, can you smell carrots? Oh, we've got some more hot off the press. Oh, you are doing well today. You're doing extremely well. What happened to the man who stole an advent calendar? He got 25 days. I like that one. Who delivers presents to Baby Shark at Christmas? Santa Jaws. What do you sing at a snowman's birthday party? Freeze a jolly good fellow for Shree's a jolly... So, thread. We all need it. If you bought your one-day special last night, we know you're going to need thread. We know you're going to need the thread. Now, you're getting assorted of colours, and you're getting 50 in total of assorted colours. 1,000 metres on each, which works out to be 50,000 metres of thread in total. So that would be 316 Blackpool Towers worth of thread. Because the Blackpool Tower is 158 metres, I think, off the top of my head, or 154, or 154 Eiffel Towers. That's how much thread you've got. Now, I know you're sitting there going, yeah, that's an awful lot of thread. That's going to last you a long time. Maybe you do sewing classes, and you want to provide everything for your sewing class. This would be the perfect way. They could come in, pick their own threads, and away they go, and they just bring their own machines. Maybe you don't do classes and you just want to stock up on your array of threads. Maybe you're brand new to sewing, hand sewing, machine sewing. This would be a perfect way to get a complete collection in there. £89.99. It's also on Flexi as well for 2 Flexi buys of £45. But look what you're saving. You're saving £43. £43 is what you're saving on these, so you're spending £89.99, but look at the usual price, £132.99. 873790 is your item number. Now, something else that's been extremely busy this hour as well is our MDF. Our MDF has been very, very busy. You are getting 45 pieces in total of your MDF. So you're getting your plaques at the top. So maybe you run like a B&B. Perfect for like door numbers. On your garden shed, if you bought the Mod Podge outdoors, when we had the Mod Podge one-day special, that would be perfect. Applying with the Mod Podge on outdoors, and you could have them outside if you wanted to. Hearts, maybe you want to make like a little wind chime, so you can have them all staggered if you wanted to as well. So you're getting 3 hearts of the different shaped hearts, you're getting 3 of the different sized plaques at the bottom as well, and then you get an awful lot of your circles, 30 circles along the bottom. Charlotte, our producer, had an amazing idea of making your own advent calendar. If you wanted to make your own advent calendar with these, you could really go to town with them. Each one could be different. Maybe you're doing a themed parties, or you like doing treasure hunts. These would be amazing for treasure hunts once again, because you can sort of put them anywhere, and you can put any mediums onto them as well. Table place settings, maybe weddings you've got coming up. Them little coins. What are them little coins called? ATCs. The little coins where you do all your little techniques on them. You've got 30 of them. Or we won't go down the caterpillar routes, Charlotte, but thank you anyway. You could make it, well, you could, with your alphabet on, for a little child's bedroom, make a little A to Z, if you wanted to. A bit of bunting. Or you know the big frames you can buy now for weddings, and you write a message, and then you just pop them in the top, and it makes like a little circle. You could make them. Table seating plans, so at weddings as well. How beautiful would that be? You decorate it to your theme as well. That's the good thing about these. You can decorate them to your themes. So you haven't got to pay somebody else to do them. You can do them all. And for £11.99, you could buy two or three of these if you're going for a wedding, because you also get all the other plaques as well. So maybe you're doing signs telling people where to go on the wedding day. Maybe it's all outdoors. Would be perfect. 111641 is your item number, £11.99. If you're buying and selling as well, maybe you're selling at craft fairs, you'd make your money back instantly, £11.99. If you sold 30 of these at £1 a pop, that's 30 quid already. It's worth having a little look. It's worth having a little look. Moving on down to pens. Next, oh, Moll. Oh, so my reindeer was a dog. And then I jazzed it. A bit like the Grinch's reindeer, isn't it? Really, but then he has that little dog, Max. And he just puts one horn on the top. And then Molly, Holly, and a little reindeer. It looks a bit like Otis the Aardvark, but looks a bit like Arthur from Hey Arthur. But it's got a little tongue poking out. That's beautiful. And then you've also got your Holly down there as well. So that's also drawn by Molly too. I've just done the squiggles and the dog. Everything else is drawn by Molly. Look at that. You told me you couldn't draw at the top of the hour. You can't draw? Never put yourself down. Do you want to draw something? Do you want to draw something else while I talk about them? Can do. Come on, then. Come on in. Come on in. What are you going? What colours would you like? We've only got 9 minutes.
Give me green and red and yellow.
Ooh,
for Christmas tree.
Green, red and yellow.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh, and a brown. Thank you. There you go. So, you are getting 35 of the coloured pens, and you're also getting 5 of the highlighters as well, is what you're getting. So you're getting all the beautiful highlighters. So you get your blue highlighter, your green, you get your yellows in there, you also get your orange highlighter, and you also get your pink highlighter as well. Absolutely beautiful. Molly's tree's coming along beautifully there, we can see. Absolutely stunning little Christmas tree she's got going on. You wait till you see this. All from the pens from the set as well. You get a variety of colours, a beautiful set of colours. So maybe you take them, maybe you're an artist that goes out and colours maybe in the middle of a field, for example. Maybe you like drawing scenery. This would be perfect. Maybe you're brand new, like I was, and I never knew what pens to go for when I started in the world of crafting. Do you go for watercolours? Do you go for pens? Do you go for felt tips? Who knows? It's a minefield out there. With these, you've got every colour that you need. All you need to do is simply stamp and colour. What you've also got in here as well is a brush pen that will also come black. So it's a bit like a cartridge pen is what you're getting. So you're getting 2 black cartridges, and then you also get the fine tip brush as well. This brush, once you put the cartridges in, will turn black, so you can paint in black. But it's basically like a black paintbrush with constant ink. So save you reapplying all the time. You could go back. Or you could just use this as a blending brush if you wanted to, by not putting the cartridges in. Have a little dab of water. You see some of us doing it. You can go all out with these. You can do so much with your colours. Once you've got a good set of felts, a good set of brushes and pens, they will last you an awful long time. 371217 is your item number. How are we getting on, Mole?
Not very well.
Not very well? Oh, I like you've got tinsel on there.
Yeah, I tried.
Bauble. So how many pens did you have? 4 pens.
Look, I tried.
I think it's in a draft. I'm not going to lie. I think it needs to be tied up slightly so it doesn't fall over. But it's just you did give it a good go. I mean, I might give this away.
In my time frame.
In your time frame. If you want it, email in. If you want this by Mom, and I did the big reindeer, email in, I'll send it to you. It's Christmas. If I could take anything else, I'd give it to you as well. Pens themselves, extremely good, and the value on these are amazing. £18.39. Spellbinders, we're back here again. Spellbinders. You know it and you love it. You know the name of Spellbinders. You know what you're getting for your money. You're getting quality. You're going to get a perfect cut every single time. And for £9.99, a good little birthday, like a birthday present filler. So you buy one little gift and you don't know what else to buy. If they're into craft, this would be perfect as well. 924860 is your item number. Remember, everything's on extended delivery from the 3rd of January because of Christmas and New Year. Let's show you the back. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You're saving £9. It's more or less like a half price deal, more or less. You're saving £9, £9.99. Oh, it's Spellbinders. You wouldn't find them normally at this place. Normally it'd be £18.99. £9.99. Get them while you can. Something else that you should get while you can as well is ribbon. Ribbon everywhere, but all for occasions as well. You've got your gold. You've got your silver ribbon in there. You've got your Christmas greetings as well, and you've also got your red ribbon. You're getting through 25 metres. 25 metres on each is what you're getting here. All this for £17.99. £17.99. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, extended delivery from the 3rd of January. Which I'm liking. Have we got more jokes?
Best one yet.
You read some. Oh, I've got to read it. Oh, do I have to Who sent this, please? From the call. If it was from the call centre. What do you call a man who can't tell a Christmas jokes? Adam. Only joking, you're doing a brilliant job, Adam. Who said this? Anyone? If it's that call centre, I'll be up them stairs. You're in the same building. I'll keep that for HR. I'm going to put it in my little bag. Keep that safe. Evidence. Now, they were meant to. It's not me telling the jokes. You sent them in. I just poor execution. And to think I used to make a career out of that. With my adult cabaret, singing, telling jokes. Used to go on for about 3 or 4 hours. And it really did. It went on for days. I used to give random stuff away as well. Anything I used to find in the hotel, like garlands like this, I just give to people and walk out. 641048 is your item number. £29.99 is what you're paying. Everything you need to make this that you see on the front cushion a beautiful pocket cushion kit. Look at that. That is beautiful. And also, if you go back to the 8 o'clock show last night, it's a bit like what Hayley was making with myself and Hayley last night. I was making the big squares, and then she cut them into little triangles, and it sort of looked like this when you jiggled them all about. Everything is pre-cut for you. Everything is pre-cut. You're getting a border, you're getting the binding, and you're also getting the backing as well. All the fabrics included. There's no patchwork tool needed as well in this. All you need is a needle and thread, and you're good to go. I suggest you do use a machine. The easiest way to use a machine, if you've seen the 7-day savers, is amazing. 7-day savers. Oh, I think Hayley's got them next in the next show. The 2 machines in there, they're beautiful machines. We Are Memory Keepers sewing machines. Absolutely stunning. Deal of the day is up next. We've got 4 of our yarn balls in there, and there's extra space as well. You've also got room in the caddy for your needles that we've got as well. Your tiny little needles in there. All can be wrapped up Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Wrapped up. Good to go. 527516 is your item number. £14.98. £15 is what you're saving. Oh, my jokes are all the way up the end. What do you call a man who can't tell Christmas jokes? Adam, laughing face emoji. I'm going to be up to the call centre in a minute. I'm going up. What goes ho ho? Oh no, yeah, maybe you're right. This is what you get when you don't pre-read the joke. What goes why was the snowman looking? What? Why does the snowman? Oh, I don't like any of them. So, thank you for your jokes, but they are rubbish. 527516. But guess what? That's what I asked for. I asked for rubbish jokes and we got them. You exceeded. £14.98 for your deal of the day. Perfect for a sewing bag. If you're not into your sewing, it'd also be good for everything else as well. Don't go anywhere. You're in for a busy old afternoon. Lou's back this afternoon. Hayley's up next. And then you've got a brand new one-day special with Catherine this evening as well. A 2-hour launch. Good evening, Hochanda, and much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a cup of tea. Try and find a chocolate finger or a fondue finger. Piece of Battenberg, maybe a bit of lemon drizzle as it's Christmas. Oh, treat yourself. Maybe a couple of sherries and a little bit of eggnog. Put your feet up for the rest of the day because Hayley's coming up next. I'm going for a lie down in a dark room. I can't do this anymore. So, where's that dark room? Coming up next, Hayley is on her way. Keep her company. Sending your bad jokes. She would love to see them. All of them. Oh, I've got loads here for you.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box,